Bum bum. All right, let's go. No one's watching yet. Shh, no one's watching yet. Good timing to go get everything set up. What was that? Sounded like something just exploded. What was that big boom? Boy, don't make her trip, you mean evil kitty cat. Oh, you can hear how sweet that is. You're able to get it filtered a little better. Nice. Look at you. You find a problem and you fix it. Hey, babe. Don't like my bit rate. Where's my bit rate coming in at? Above 6,000. Okay. Problem is, Twitch wants me to have a low bit rate because they throttle anybody that isn't an affiliate. YouTube wants me to have a high bit rate because they allow a higher bit rate. So I've been trying to find a happy little medium. And we'll find it. We'll find a happy little medium. We will. Let's set this to gaming. We're playing 7 days to die. And we're going to load our thumbnail in. We're going to select the correct playlist and save. All right. Take them with you.
Dude, I'm on a call.
Put them in a battle royale against the giant rat. See who will be victorious. Boy, you're still in my grooming kit. It's a good one, isn't it? I like those shorts. Them shorts look good. Don't give me that look. Love you. Aw. She loves me more. All right. Game hasn't loaded yet, but we're waiting patiently. We are wait. Man, my bitrate is dropping a little today. Oh, it spiked there. Not staying very consistent. We're staying at a consistent 60 frames.
My Discord's a little broken.
Why is it
Popping
broken?
up on my screen. Man.
What?
I probably should start getting ready. Just
What's broken? How's it broken? What did it do? Ballistic's not always in Discord. But he'll be on sometimes. Just not in chat. I think he's usually like watching a podcast or something. I don't know. That's my guess. I have no idea. I'm just speculating. He should be watching me. That's what he should be doing. Because I'm the coolest person ever. Well, man, hope you have fun this evening.
So I'll see you tomorrow,
your
maybe. I don't
super awesome fun event.
School and everything. All that.
Yeah. Hope you have a blast. Yeah. And he's gone. I'm now just talking to myself. That's all right. It's all good. I'm Ronry. So, Ronry. Yeah, my bitrate is fluctuating a bit. But according to YouTube, my stream is very healthy. And it seems to be doing okay on Twitch. So we seem to be pretty good. Seem to be all right. All right. Hey, the game's starting. Let's do this. Hey, it's ballistic. First time I ever saw him, I thought it said ball sack. I was like, why would somebody name themselves that? Hey, it's the stout coffee right there. Woo! That coffee's strong. Goodness. All right, we got more boxes. We got boxes in our boxes. I got a place right here I can come hide and jump. Wee. Why can't I spell? We're just gonna pretend I didn't do that. I hadn't had my coffee yet. My brain isn't working. Hold on. My brain not working. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do house for some reason. You didn't see that. I swear, y'all. Woo! I'm gonna be jumping off the wall in a little bit. Hey, ballistic, how you doing? Let's see. We got food, drink. We got shotgun ammo. How many repair kits? Make a few more repair kits. I can make them in my pocket. That's fine. I'll make them in my pocket. We have blood moon in the next few hours. Um, is this the last day in the rain? I think it's 65 to 68. Ah, didn't he? Wait, what am I doing? Didn't he just say we have blood moon in the next few hours? How does he know? Ah, okay. I'm confused. Ah, like in game hours? In real life hours? I don't know. It'd be better if you were in chat, Ballistic. Ba-da, ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Away. My weapons are severely lacking right now. I have a bat. Ooh, Dottie. Wee woo wee woo wee wee woo woo woo. That how you spell parkour or whatever. I hate typing. Ah. All right, it's morning. Wee wum bum away. Woo 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 woo. Who's ballistic? Of course it's ballistic.
Hello?
Hey, hey, what's up?
Oh, not much.
And the clubhouse looked dumb. It's like the most hodgepodge thrown together building ever.
I think it almost went down last night in the blood moon.
Ooh, why were they attacking it, not the horde tower?
I think somebody spawned in it when they died, and all the vultures fucking turned on it and started spitting at it.
Oh no, don't spawn on bedroll. Spawn near bedroll or near backpack. Oh my god.
That's why I threw my bedroll outside before blood moon started.
I mean, I just spawned near bedroll and it puts you on the ground close to the base. Or near backpack. It won't put you on the backpack. It'll just put you close to it. Yeah, hopefully the staircases is fixed because they stopped, turned right here, and just started aggroing on the stairs.
What's wrong with staircases?
Yeah, they would come up like right here, stop, and then turn and just started aggroing and broke the staircase. So
Yeah, that's what I
hopefully,
was telling you about how some of them spawn in rage mode, so they won't go straight for players. They'll just go for whatever is closest.
yeah, we may have to destroy these stairs and just put them straight out. I know they look cool, and on the curve looks awesome, but they're spawning and just coming halfway up the stairs and just immediately start breaking the catwalk
Mm-hmm.
to the base.
Yeah, we're gonna need more like turrets and shit for that.
Yeah,
Just to
we got the
because
cage
when
up.
those zombies
That's
go into
cool.
rage mode, oof.
Yeah, I was gonna work on getting a mod up today so we can actually drive our vehicles off road without having to stop every 5 seconds to repair it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because I mean, what's the point of having like dirt bikes and buggies and marauders and vehicles with big giant 4x4 tires if you can't even drive them off road if you have to stick to the road? So dumb.
True.
We download that mod and start that process. We'll have to wait for HB to get on because it'll be a lot faster for him to add it to the server itself.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to have everyone with like a junk turret too, just to help with stuff.
Yeah, wouldn't be the worst of ideas. All right. All right. I think HB sent me. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't completely fix the problem. It just adds a lot of HP to the vehicles. Makes them 10 times more
Does it
durable.
scale how much health the repair kits restore?
I don't know. The overview says increases durability of all vehicles by 10 times.
Oh shit. That's a lot of health.
Okay, here we go. He wanted to change the repair efficiency as well, but currently he doesn't know how to change it. Therefore, when Grease Monkey's skill level is 0, the recovery amount is 1,000. After that, the recovery amount will increase by 10% of the vehicle's maximum durability. So if you get it all the way down, it'll take a ton of. We'll have to bring them to HP and be like, repair this for sure. Please, HP, repair it. And it does look like it's updated for Alpha 21, just not the latest version, so it should still be functional.
Yeah, it should. I don't think the latest version did anything with vehicles or repair kits or anything, so it should be fine.
Oh no, it doesn't work for B-dubs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, someone asked, does this work for B-dubs vehicles mods? And someone replied, nope, sadly. Son of a biscuit. It only works for... Man.
It only works for, like, the vanilla mods?
Yeah. Yeah, the vanilla vehicle, like 4x4. That is tragic. That makes me sad.
Any idea where you want to build?
Yeah. I was thinking down this way, right in this general vicinity right here. Right in this area, right over here. It's away from the big giant crater away a little bit. And it's close to the Horde Tower, which will eventually move one into the Wastelands. And yeah, just in this general vicinity.
Cool.
Yeah.
I guess we gotta start making a bunch of concrete and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, most of it was probably used for the Horde Tower over there.
It looks like a lot of steel was used over there, too.
Good bit of steel. Yeah, I see that.
I don't know if you want to start building the shell, I'll start upgrading it.
Yeah. I think we're going to do a perimeter wall, and I may go with a different block for it. And then I say we build our buildings first, then kind of let those naturally go up, because we want it like a multi-building compound like we had last time. That looked really good.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like, of course, the apartment building. And I think we should build off this little trail here. Where'd the little trail go? Isn't there a little trail? There it is. Have the entrance come off the little trail like right here. And I think maybe we should have like HB's garage right inside the wall. And then have the apartment building set the furthest back off the trail. Like inside the compound. What I'm thinking.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Got building days, guys. We're gonna build us a new base. Of course, I'm on a upgrading moratorium. I can't upgrade anything because
more cement.
my game stage is a little higher than it probably should be, or where others currently are. So we're going to take out some trees in this immediate area real quick, because I do think this is going to be a great place to. Problem is, the ground is at like a weird level. Like blocks don't just sit directly on the ground; they kind of just hover over it. And if you dig down one, it's not, it's like 3/4 of a block. So I don't know what to do. Well, I know we like to go with blocks for the floor anyway, so we can paint it to look like asphalt.
Hmm. Yeah, we could just do like just carve out one layer and make like a bottom layer, right?
Well, if we dig,
So you
yeah,
have
if we dig down one level, yeah, then we could do a ramp, and that would it wouldn't be flush with the ground, but it would probably be pretty easy to drive on. It wouldn't be a weird, unnatural like ramp up into the sky to drive onto it. And I think I'm gonna do a thinner instead of just a big blocky block like we always go with. I think I'm gonna do like a thinner, um, I don't know, block for the. Need more wood. I'm gonna chop down this wood in the area anyway. It's gonna be inside the compound. We don't want all these trees inside anyway, so will give me the wood I need. I gave all my wood to HB. All right, so let's build us a massive base. I'm excited. I like big, massive bases. You know, HB is
what's
gonna
this
be
hole over
excited.
here?
Which hole?
This giant one with all this iron? Is that iron?
Yeah, it's my iron hole. If you see a giant obelisk sticking up from the earth, just know there's a big hole under it. And you may not want to proceed to driving in that direction or proceed with caution because it may not be fun to fall into. Yeah, it's my iron hole. I see another. Oh, there it is. All right, guys. So let's get some wood real quick, and then we'll start working on our outer. Well, I don't want to build the outer perimeter just yet because we're gonna do a few buildings first. And yeah, I don't know, or maybe we should do a perimeter because I don't know what HP is going to do for like his garage. We can go ahead and lay it out for him, I guess. He probably wants 2 garage bays. I think 3 would be cool. 3 garage bays. So I'm thinking,
What if we just do like the crafting base for now and let HB figure where he wants it, and then we build the perimeter wall?
yeah, we could do that, or you could get on and discuss this with us. That would work too. So I'm thinking 3 buildings. HB's garage. So when you pull in the wall, I guess I could draw a diagram and like HB's garage over here, a little crafting and storage hub there, and then as you go further back, we can have the apartment building slash living quarters slash like apartment building and living quarters in the back here with the rooftop garden.
I'll be right back. My dog's throwing up.
Oh no, poor puppy. HB, I need you. We need to discuss the building. All right, so we want to use probably a different block than we have used previously. Because I'm boring. I always just go with the cubes. I always just throw up a cube base. We've built some pretty epic designs in the past. Is there like a fence block? No. Wall? No. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's just the squares. That's about the only options we have. I mean, you could build almost anything with this building system. It's absolutely crazy. Make everything round, everything circles. That'd be interesting. So, what is this? Trim. Oh yeah, HB usually comes behind me and beautifies everything. He makes it so pretty. I guess we could do like a thinner wall. Like a plate, just turn them up. Do stack plates as the outer wall. Hmm. Or we can just go with our classic cube design and make it look like a thick stone wall, which you can actually run on. All right. So, okay, they're actually kind of buried partially. So if we dig down one level, that's going to take forever to dig down one level. I think the entrance should be like right here. Start laying out a perimeter. See, the ground isn't like level with the block. It's we're on this massive plateau. Oh, I'm not on the plateau, the green spot. I'm off to the side of it. I don't know. Let's just get a good perimeter going and then we can see what everyone else thinks. Is that digging down into the earth a little? It is. Okay. I mean, I guess we can just lay how do we want to lay out the base? We have our horde tower built, our early game horde tower. We have a clubhouse that we threw together. It looks like it looks bad. I'm just gonna lay out a bunch of frames. That's what we're about to do. We're gonna lay out a bunch of frames and we're gonna get the perimeter of the compound set. And I'm gonna need like 1 billion frames. So let's build a building block. Sorry. They used to be called frame shapes. 5,376. I don't think we need that many, but let's build 1,500. We'll probably need a bunch of stacks though. So we can do like HB's garage. I don't think that's gonna be wide enough. We'll go a little bit more this direction. I think we're just gonna do a flat giant pad and then pick them all up, because that'll allow us then to dig down one block and do a nice flat surface so we can paint it. That'd be nice. Today is build day. Hooray. I love build day. Build day is the best day. Which I can't upgrade anything because my game stage is higher than I think me and Vinthris have the highest game stage currently. He was off work last week, so we had a lot of interest. Yeah, I think that's going to do what I want it to do. I want to let me place it down at all now. No, I'm going to have to dig to get there, aren't I? It's all right. We'll get there. I think it's just a little bump right here. Would this be perfectly like a half block size? Is that what would be there? I don't know. Oh, there's some iron ore. May go this way more. I think that's plenty large for the. Why am I stuck in there? All right. Let's yeah, I think when I get that direction more, the terrain starts getting a little more funky. Funky Cold Medina. Right. Yeah, see, this is like sitting right on the When I got that way, it started burying more. So we may come closer towards the crevasse this way. I think that's probably good. We can just bring it this way more. Is it floating? Yeah, see, it's pulling it up. Yeah, we're just going to have to build a plateau. So to do so, we're going to have to put block of solid. God, this is going to take so many frame shapes. It's going to take forever. We're just going to have to do a solid pad. Pull the ground up. And then we're going to dig down a level. And then we're going to place the blocks down. Jeez. Massive pad. It's going to work. You'll see. It's going to be perfect. I don't know. I dug a trench down over here. Yeah, like dug a ditch. So I can catch that bunny rabbit in my massive pad. So we can have like a building here, a building over there. I don't know. I have a vision. I do. We're going to... I have an idea in my head what it's going to look like. Go a few more.
I'm back.
Is it pulling it up? Yeah, I think I'm going to just throw down a giant pad, all frame shapes where we're going to build, because it's pulling the ground up so it meets the frame shapes. And then we'll pull them up and dig down one level so we can have a base, and then we'll build up from there. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think there should be plenty of room within this area to build what the three buildings we were discussing. It's pretty good sized perimeter. Yeah, I hate when it's the little wooden bushes, the ones you get wood from.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other end down there and start coming this direction. I think we'll make it to about right here. Yeah, maybe like right here. This end, it's going down. Boo. I got to punch the chrysanthemum. Yeah. Man. So it's not an even plateau over here. Now we're kind of going up. Nonetheless, this should flatten everything out. Good. Maybe, I hope. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I gotta pay back the Reaper. I died. How did I die? Blood Moon? It was after the Blood Moon. That's right. I left the safety of the Horde Tower to go kill a couple cops, and one threw up on me. And like insta one shot killed me. That was super awesome. All right. So is this wide enough? Yeah, this is definitely wide enough. We can have our big apartment building at the back here. And I don't want any of like the buildings actually touching the walls. So we have like a whole perimeter we can run around. And then up front we can have HB's garage and like a storage hub / workshop building. Separate from the actual apartment building.
And then we can have the farm on top of the workshop.
Yeah. Yeah. We can have like HB could build one of his goat lounges on top of the apartment building. He gets super excited when he gets to decorate his lounges. Whether it's Valheim or 7 Days, there's always going to be a goat lounge. So I'm going to fill the whole thing in with frame shape so it levels the earth. So it's going to take a buttload of frame shape. I know some people like to plan a little more when they build. I don't know. I like to just kind of start building and see how it turns out. A little trial and error. Some people are a little too precise with it. We had one Valheim server where we made a Reddit post like, anybody want to come play with us? We just launched a new server, and a guy responded. He's like, I'd come play. I was like, yeah, sweet, come on. And he messaged me. He's like, so I'm a builder. And I just like to build. I was like, yeah, that's cool. You know, we like builders. We like cool structures. And he sent me like these elaborate designs of this building he was going to build for us. Because we already kind of had a little village going with a longhouse and walls and a couple other structures. And he's like, I feel like you guys need a good central tavern. All right. Yeah, that'd be cool. And
I think that's all the obstructions gone. Or the majority of them, at least.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to start laying frame shapes. And then after they're laid and the ground's leveled, we can dig down a level and then place the blocks down one level. The actual, that makes sense.
Wait, what are you doing?
So the ground isn't level. When I lay down a block, it either pulls the ground up to make it level or pushes it down a little. So I'm laying down frame shapes on the pad where the base is going to be built pretty much. And then once that's done, we'll dig down one complete level so we can lay the blocks down and then build up on that.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, leveling the ground.
Couldn't we just level the ground by digging one down anyway?
Well, on this side, no, because it doesn't go down one complete block. When I lay down a block, it raises it just slightly. If we dug, it wouldn't be equal. I don't know if my words are Because if you notice, it just pulls it up ever so slightly whenever you lay down a block. I mean, we may be able to go like
Oh,
hit like
I see what's happening. Yeah.
yeah. We may be able to go like dig down like one strike instead of the whole block. But what are the odds we get that right all the way around? Now this way, if we just go a full block down, it should be, yeah. Words are hard. I'm having a hard time explaining the method to my madness. Basically just a buttload of blocks. You have some frame shapes? You want some building blocks? You want to throw some down?
I don't have any.
There may be an easier way to do this, but I don't. No. We have built some pretty massive constructions before. I mean, we had one apartment building that was truly epic. And of course they improve over time. You know, the longer we play, the more gets added to them. Kind of more organically built up. Starts off as like a 2-story structure, and then before you know it, you have a giant, massive 12-story compound. Yeah, and then some areas it's pulling the ground up, and some it's pushing it down. So my theory is this should make it all level.
Yeah, this is the method to get the farming stuff to work in Darkness Falls, so you can get the proper like rice paddy design. So this is how you level out the earth.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to play, if we do another, full conversion or whatever they're called, I want to do the Wild West one. That one seems cool.
Yeah, I'd be down for that one. I was actually watching a guy do like a playthrough of it, and I've only watched the first 2 episodes of his thing, but it looks pretty good.
War of the Walkers is probably my favorite conversion. Overhaul. What are they called? There's a name, the term. Overhaul. Why am I calling it a conversion?
My favorite was Undead Legacy, but I didn't get too far in it, but it was really in-depth and it was like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Darkness Falls. I liked a lot of the elements added, and but I thought some stuff was just over the top.
Yeah, that's why I like Undead Legacy. It's more like the base game, but it's just like the crafting is way more in depth and stuff.
Same way with War of the Walkers.
Components and stuff.
Yeah, you get way more work.
I didn't really like War of the Walkers.
What part? I thought it was more just like a vanilla plus.
I didn't like that you could like just cheese Horde Knights inside of like the traders compounds.
Oh, the traders were open to see. I don't remember that. Okay. All right. Or maybe it was Undead Legacy I was thinking of. There was one I was thinking of. It was basically just vanilla plus. It was very much the vanilla game with more crafting, more
That's
building,
Undead
more.
Legacy.
Okay, that was Undead Legacy. I couldn't remember. 'Cause I do like love a lot of the assets and Darkness Falls, but I don't know. Some of the stuff was just kind of over the top. Yeah, the easiest way to put it.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of like the fantasy like laser like rifles and shit.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was kind
me
of
either.
stupid.
Very stupid. Didn't fit the overall um theme, I guess. It was just like, why is that added? Yeah, it didn't make much sense. I think I'm gonna have to make more frame shape.
I mean, we could probably pick up the other ones because the Earth's already flat.
Well, we're gonna dig down, and all of these blocks we're gonna need all these because we're gonna have an entire frame shape foundation so we can paint it. Because make lines and make it look like concrete or asphalt.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all gonna be here at some point anyway. We're gonna need them. I can always chop down more trees.
Ran out of shapes.
Craft you a stack. You can pull wood from the base from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the range of that is kind of ridiculous.
I kind of like it though because
I love it. I know because when you're building and upgrading, yeah, kind of awesome. So I was confused by something. You said something about Blood Moon in a few hours, but the range doesn't start till day 65.
Well, I mean, 1 day is 1 hour, right? So that's what I meant.
Is it?
1 full day in game is an hour, yeah.
I'm an idiot. That makes sense. Okay. I thought you were talking like in-game hours. I don't know. I confused myself. I've only been awake for like an hour, 2 hours now. I'm just barely into my coffee. Words are hard. I was like, what is he talking about? Like, that makes sense now. Yeah. I think this pad's big enough. At least we hope.
Better be. That's a lot of stuff to build in here.
Yeah. Well, we're going to build a massive apartment building, HB's 2 buildings. I think it's big enough. Should be big enough. Bigger! Unless it's a big pad. Having some open areas for parking because we're gonna have a lot of vehicles this run. Because B-dubs and HB's, he's got to make every vehicle. We get proper helicopters, although they still fly janky. I tried to fly one of the helicopters last time we played B-dubs, and it was pretty much flew like the gyrocopter did. It was.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of flying in this game. It's way too janky.
I'm all right with the gyrocopter. I got it figured out. I do pretty well with it. I don't kill myself anymore. It took a while to get used to it, but something about the helicopter is just worse. Like you expect it to fly like a normal helicopter in a game. So have you got your studio set up yet so you can start taking your feet pics?
No.
Okay. I have a viewer that jumps in every now and then. He's like, you know what would make your stream better? And he always says feet pics. That's this comment every time. I'm like, dude, my feet look like Shrek feet. Like, or Hobbit feet. Like, ain't nobody looking at my feet going, that's a good pair of feet right there. I don't want to shame feet people because I know they get enough hate already as it is. It's something I'll never understand. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I've never looked at a foot and been like, yeah, I want to suck those toes. Like, that'd be so weird.
Me either. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a foot right there. Yeah. Nah, it's never been my thing either. Like feet are just kind of gross to me. I don't know.
The feet are absolutely disgusting.
Yeah. There's just something about them like. Even like well-maintained feet. Like I go get a pedicure every day. Feet. I'm done with pedicures. Every time I go to pedicure, I get one. I can't walk for a week because
they scrape the fuck out of your skin.
everything they do, man, they dig your toenails out. I'm like, they're fine the way they are. They're not ingrown. You don't have to dig them out. Like they're designed like that. Just trim them. That's all you got to do. I do like the calf massages you get with them. I have a foot thing anyway. Not like I'm a weird, like off-putting thing about feet. Like I went to go get a massage. Went to go get a massage last week, and they wanted me to wear these like somebody else's flip flop. They threw them down in front of me. It like took them out of a box. It was the only pair in there, and I was like, no, I'm not wearing
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, I was like, no, no. And they acted like they didn't speak English. I know they spoke English, and
that's like asking you to wear someone else's underwear. No thanks.
Pretty much. I told my girlfriend, I was like, tell them I have some weird hang up about 30 feet. And I just can't. Like, I didn't see any like stuff to clean them around the bin where they had them stored. I was like, like, I just won't get a massage. You guess other people are okay with that. I don't even like my girlfriend wearing my sandals or like, quit taking my shoes. Wear yours. I'll buy you another pair if you need to. Just stop wearing mine. I have a weird thing about it. One of those people I'm perfectly okay if the socks stay on.
I hate socks. I haven't worn socks in like 5 years.
I don't wear socks either. I wear these. I've been wearing the same types of shoes for like over a decade now. At least they're not Crocs, but they're called Sanuk, and they're basically flip flops with a canvas top sewn on top of them. And like I wear them to like formal events. I'm never wearing socks. Like I'm either wearing those or flip flops. Like literally, that's.
Have you seen some of the accessories you can get for Crocs? You can get like headlights and spoilers and shit.
Oh dear Lord, Crocs are actually pretty big in the Philippines. And all I remember from the one pair of Crocs I had was my feet sweating and my feet sliding around in them.
Oh God, that's the worst.
Yeah. I love the story of Idiocracy, the lady who was like, when she brought him to Mike Judge and was like, this is the shoes everybody's going to wear. And he's like, well, what if they like get popular? She's like, have you seen them? There's no way. And then like, what, by the time the movie came out, they were wildly popular. Like, oh man, like these are the dumbest shoes ever. Like, there's no way they're going to be popular. I have foot problems and weird design feet, so when I exercise, I do have a nice pair of Asics that were way more than I want to spend on a pair of shoes. But they help my foot problems, so I can walk long distances. But other than that, like I'm wearing my Sanooks. Like if I'm just going for a light walk, I'm gonna wear my Sanook. But if I'm going like hiking or, all right, I'm gonna put some time in on the road today. It's my ASIC.
Have you seen those shoes that have like the individual toes?
Yes, and if you can develop the strength in your feet to wear those, they actually have they have good benefits. Because our feet are designed for us to be barefoot. We're supposed to have massive calluses. That's why they form. And we're supposed to be barefoot. It's how we like get optimal walking and stuff on terrain. But, the likelihood of you slicing your foot open on a rock exists. So we develop shoes and sandals. But our feet are strongest when we're barefoot. So they're designed to replicate barefoot walking, but like to develop your feet to even be able to wear them takes so much time, and you have to basically retrain your foot how to walk again, and it's very painful. I've never done it, but I know I have a buddy who explained all this to me. I was like, those are the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. And he's a pretty smart guy, so I figured he did his research and what he was telling me was accurate. I like hiking. It's nice. It's fun. But it's forever summer where I live right now. So it kind of sucks. I love cold weather.
It's supposed to be winter here, but it's been raining for like a week, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, were you able to see any aurora borealis? Didn't they have some weird phenomenon where it came down to like even the northern states of the U.S.?
I don't know. Unlikely, because it's just been cloudy here for like a week.
Okay. There was some phenomenon occurring where like people in like Maine and upstate New York and some other places were seeing aurora borealis. The world is ending. That's what I think. I always wanted to go stay in that igloo hotel up in wherever it is, Iceland, and go look at the aurora borealis, or northern Norway, or wherever up in the Arctic Circle. Really cold. Yeah, I don't want to be hot. I don't want to be forever summer, but I also don't want to be really cold. There's, just want to be optimal temperatures.
Yeah, I'd be happy with like between 20 and 25 degrees Celsius, like every day.
Oh no, yeah, like perfect temperature for me is somewhere between around 17 to 18 degrees. For sure. I mean, if I can keep it on like 21 to 22, I'm okay. Yeah. But I want to be colder. I love it. Kind of a little chilly. I run hot though. My temperature runs hot. It's like 40 degrees where I used to live. Not all the time, but it did occasionally. Miserable. It doesn't get that hot here. It just never gets cool here. Yeah.
We have a zombie horde. It's southeast of us. Let's just stay back here and let them pass.
Oh, they're going on a little pilgrimage. It's almost night. In 4 minutes, they're going to turn feral, and
Yeah, that's why we've let them pass, and just they'll go on their way, their merry way.
well, they'll still see us and turn feral and come towards us, right? It's pretty good range right now. Yep, there they are.
What is feral sends on at night?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, here they come. Oh, maybe they're not coming toward. They just turned feral and started running like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, they're not coming towards us. They're going right by the base.
For a second there, it looked like they're stuck on the. Oh no, they're hitting the bus.
Why are they attacking the bus?
I don't know.
I guess we gotta go save the bus. Should probably get in a party. Forgot about that. Oh, the school bus has 20,000 health.
What?
Yeah, they only did like 1,000 damage to it.
We can go hang out inside for the night. They don't come destroy our frame shape. Come on, dude. These aren't sprinting for some reason. They're supposed to sprint and be feral at night. Nighttime's scary. We'll go hang out in the clubhouse. What does a...
There's like 5,000 cement rolling right now. Or concrete mix, rather.
Are those only available? Nice. There should be plenty of stone, too, to get some cement going. The Danax looks pretty cool. I can make a level 5 Danax. Oh yeah, there's the ghillie suit. What does it do? Nothing really.
It makes you less visible to zombies while you're out in the world.
Oh, and that's about it.
Yeah, but the only problem is it takes up a coat slot, so you lose like the benefits of your coat.
Can you make the cigar yet?
No, I haven't found the recipe.
Yeah, I've been asking everybody. I want a cigar for the strump. Do I need that for anything? What about running gun? Level 7. Level 7. Yeah, I'm okay with just gunfighter. All my points right now are I'm going to spec into light armor, running gun, go back to strength, get big and fast, and then we can start expanding into some other skills. Daring adventure, better barter are good. Or I could go lucky looter, treasure hunter, salvage operation.
We have a screamer outside.
Oh yeah, because we have things go. All these cement mixers are going.
Oh, she died on the spikes. Easy.
Wow, we have a few dew collectors too.
Yeah, we got a lot of water in the base. We can make some good food and stuff with it.
Yeah, I pretty much live off bacon, eggs, and coffee. It's like my go-to.
I'm gonna make a bunch of yucca juice because it's really good thirst
Good
quencher.
stuff. Yeah, we're close to the desert. Getting yucca's pretty easy. Yeah.
We need a second, a second campfire. One for drinks and one for food.
Well, once we get the workshop and base set up, we'll have a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah.
Just temp for now. We could set one in the corner over here. Pick up my bedroll.
I guess I'll put it over here.
All right. Base building going well. Yeah, Lethal Company looks like a lot of goofy fun. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I've seen some streamers play it. I'm not a big fan of like horror games like that, so I'm not really into it.
Get your anxiety going.
Yeah, when like I'm playing like a horror game where like it's not really like the intention to kill things, I'm not into it.
Ah, yeah, where it's just jump scares, but you can't actually defend yourself. Yeah.
Well, we got about 1,200 cement mix right now. Or concrete
Nice.
mix. Oh, there's like 2,500 in this box.
Yeah,
Okay, we have 3,700 right now.
we spent several in-game days cooking after the last cord tower collapsed on us. We went into overdrive making more cement.
Yeah, when I got kicked from the server, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to Ballistic? I didn't even hear the goodbye. Ooh, gone. It was just gone.
Oh, I wasn't even in voice chat at that time. I was just kind of vibing, and I
Yeah, it
got kicked,
works.
and I was like, well, I'm just gonna
Oh
go to
well,
bed.
that's good timing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell HB that mod didn't work for B Dubs. Ah.
I'm gonna eat something while we wait out the night.
Yeah, food's delicious. I like food. There we go. Mm. All right. Wow, night times. Oh, it's almost morning. 4 a.m. The zombies stop being feral and stop sprinting around like crazy chickens. Thinking about playing a single player game. Here we go. This morning. But I don't know what to play. All right. Where's my dirt bike? Where's my dirt bike? Oh, it's a month. All right, let's go finish this giant massive platform. Very exciting stuff. Most stream-worthy content ever. It'll get more exciting in January, in like a month and almost 3/4. We're gonna play Enshrouded. It's a new, kind of like a medieval Valheim. Not sure if it's gonna have good crafting. I think it's gonna have some crafting, but I'm not sure at what level the crafting will be. Building, I'm not sure about that either. It's definitely got some building elements, but the combat looks amazing. I'm sure it has some crafting and building. It just looks great. Super excited about it. I hope it doesn't suck. I was thinking about trying the day after. Wait, was that what it's called? What's that other game called? The game no one's sure if it's a real game or not. The day before? No. Hold on. Why can't I think of the name of this game? It's called, where's my wish list? I wasn't gonna buy it and play on day one. The day before. Comes out December 7th if it doesn't get delayed again. We'll see. We have, I mean, I could play it day one. We could play some day before. It's not like it'll put an end to this playthrough. The server's up. The server's going. We can play it some single player, give our opinion on it, see if we like it. I don't know. We'll see. I might. What day is the 7th? Thursday? We'll see how much it costs. It's like a $60 game. Nah, we'll wait and let some others people waste their money on it. In case it sucks. Because I'm unemployed. We can't be... And I'm investing a lot of time into streaming and improving my editing skills so I can deliver better content. I think I'm going to start playing some single player off stream and making edited content out of it because... Oh, he's out there killing people. That way we don't have the chat and me. We can just highlight the game itself, and I'll just do reactions over, not dubbed, but live reactions while I'm playing. My editing skills are getting better. However, I'm very slow. But I'm sure the more I do, the better it'll get. project I'm currently working on. It's just tedious and painstaking. Like, oh, slow for me. We'll get better. We will get better. It'll happen. I promise. So we're painstakingly laying down a foundation for our new base. Then we're going to pull every single block up. Well, we're going to have a lot of clay after we dig down one level. That's for sure. HB, if you're watching, come join. I need your input. Need input.
That's one of the things I liked about Darkness Falls is you didn't need to smelt like stuff into the furnace.
Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah,
I wish that was a thing.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to empty all the furnaces before we can move them. But we don't have far to go, so it won't be too bad. We can just build new ones, I guess, while we wait or something. Because we're gonna need like 10 of them bad boys. Yep, we're getting there. So much anger in your voice.
I know. I went down to put out another
You were
block,
out.
and I punched grass because I ran out.
Yeah.
My character was hangry. I had to eat too.
Anger's a real thing. It happens. I get grumpy when I'm hungry.
Same.
My girlfriend will be like, "Are you hungry?" I'm like, "Yeah, how'd you know? Because you're grumpy." I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry. We're so sorry. Yeah, V finally found a gun that shoots 5.56. Well, it was for sale at the trader. It was pretty expensive though.
Oh, the 5.56 ball or whatever it's called.
Here we go. Well, all the 5.56 ammo we have. Platform down.
Well, there's certainly a bunch of different types of turrets.
Oh, we have
there's Magnum.
New turrets added?
Yeah, so there's the SMG auto turret. 2 different kinds. There's 3 different kinds, actually.
Did I dig too far down? I dug too far down accidentally. Whoops. The one dig for one shovel movement is 1 meter down now. I thought it was 2. That's right. I got to still
I hate
shovel.
how the ground goes like that. Ugh. Oh, you one-shot the dirt. Nice.
And I thought it was a 2-shot. So that very first one, I kind of dug 2 blocks down. Whoops.
You want me to go around and pick up all these blocks so you don't have to worry about it? Or I'll pick up the inner ones. Because it's perfectly flat now.
Yeah, I mean, I should be able. Yeah, the inner ones. That way, I know where the perimeter is. Yeah, should work. And then you can go behind me and place them back down. Oh, it's only going to take a few in-game days to get just our foundation laid.
It wouldn't be so bad if we had more people working on it.
Yeah, where are the people? Well, V's asleep because it's only like 1:30 a.m. there. And he's got to go back to work this week. I know, guys. Very exciting stuff. I know. Where are the goats? Where are they? Oh, Whoops. Well, we just broke that one. It's okay. It's okay. Working on a massive build project, and we could use some help. This is time consuming. We need some goats in our lives. Maybe if I bleat, they will come. Ah! I don't see any goats. No goats. Sorry. I had like 8 people watching me when I first started the stream. Then I started working on this project, and slowly, one by one, they disappeared. I don't know why that could possibly be. I don't know how this isn't the most exciting thing ever to watch. Everyone should be super excited to watch me build this giant, massive, boring. Why'd I do that again? I hit E on the dirt, and then. All right. We're building a foundation. Dang it, I did it again. You sit with better posture. I don't need to lean forward like that. End up looking like a Cro-Magnon. A Neanderthal. I am Neanderthal. Well, the good thing is we're going to have a lot of clay. Well, the good thing is we're going to have a good bit of clay. Almost did it again. Where are the goats? Who let the goats out? My new song. You like it? Beautiful. Who let the goats out? Could be the next big hit. It's gonna be the rage. All the cool kids are gonna be singing it. I know what the cool kids like and what they want. They want the goat. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Easy come, easy go. I don't know the words. I don't know the words to that song. I'm
This
sorry.
is so many blocks.
It is a lot of a lot of blocks. And then we're going to put them all back down again and then upgrade them. We're all going to be like level 5 billion. What level are you right now?
28.
Yeah, HB and Rosie were like 21 or 2 last night. They should have gained a bunch though on those blood moons though. Yes, I can't. I'm banned. I'm still banned from doing upgrading. But that's all right. I still owe the Reaper. I'm dying last night. All right, we're working on building a massive compound. It's we're getting the foundation ready. So we laid blocks to level the ground. And now we're digging out the foundation. It's exciting and fun. Well, on the bright side, we're gonna have a lot of play. I have HB. Where are you? You gotta come. You gotta come advise. Yeah, there's gonna be room for your workshop. We're gonna have a HB garage, and we're gonna have like a separate. I accidentally dug 2 down there. We got over there on this far end. So this is going to be the entrance right here. You're going to pull in right here. And then over here on this far end, there's going to be an HB's garage. It's going to be HB's garage area. And then over here, it's going to be like a central storage hub / workshop with a nice farm on top. And then we're going to have a big open parking lot in this area for all the vehicles, of course, you're going to make. And then back here is going to be our giant apartment building. It's going to be 3 building compound with a massive parking lot in the middle. What do you think? Do you approve? Do I have your approval? Hope I have your approval. All I do in this world is just for HB's approval. Now we're digging out the foundation so we can have a nice foundation of blocks so we can paint it all. Hey, HB's in chat. He's in my chat. I'm asking for his approval, but he hasn't given it to me yet, so I don't know. Why does it need to be bigger? This is pretty large. HB says it needs to be larger. Oh, well, we can at least get this dug out, and then if we need to make it longer or wider, we can always expand out.
I don't know. This pad is like gonna be like 5,000 blocks. Like, I don't know. Does it need to be bigger than that?
I mean, we're gonna build up though. He doesn't think it's large enough. He thinks once we get garage doors and parking spaces and workbenches, I don't know if he knows how small workbenches are, but they're not that big. I told him we could build up. We're going to go up HB. There's going to be layers. There's going to be levels. What are you doing? Get in game and direct us. Tell us how you want it. The best way to make something done properly and correct is to be there and supervise. We need supervision, HB. It's the same. It's close. I mean, it's good enough. I think it's a thing. It may not be the thing, but it's a saying because I said it. Well, on a bright note, we're going to have a lot of clay. So much clay. We need another Bisley's been a digging bot for all the clay. How would you have preferred me to say that, HB? I know you're going to say something about doing it yourself, but come on, we're Americans. We don't do anything ourselves. We prefer to supervise. Like, hey, you, go dig that over there. And you stand there and watch so you make sure it's done right. Have you ever seen road construction crews, especially if they work for the city? Not any private road construction crews. There's always like one poor, sad sap that's digging, and like 5 guys just standing there supervising. Gotta have 5 supervisors. You've never worked for the government before, have you? How things are done, HB. It's going to be beautiful. You'll see. And we can always expand. We have the start going up. It's the start of something very beautiful. It's going to take forever to. I am one-shotting the dirt though. That's awesome. That's definitely we waited for good timing to do this because with the steel shovel that V donated to me and my amazing miner 69er skills, or maybe motherload, it's one of those, is now allowing me to one-shot the dirt, which is definitely increasing the time at which it takes for us to achieve this amazing accomplishment. Holy crap. It's taking you forever just to pick all those up. And HB says it's not big enough. It's taking you 2 hours in real life just to pick all those up. It needs to be bigger.
He can build the rest.
He can build the rest. He said he's going to come supervise to make sure it's done correctly. I mean, I know this is like the most exciting stream material possible because who doesn't love to just watch a stream of paint drying? Exciting. So much excitement. Eat and drink some food. That'll help with our stamina. We'll have better stamina if we eat and drink some food. What books do you need, HB? I noticed there's some books in the box that are up your alley. I had like 5 harvesting tool books today when I got on. I actually checked the boxes, which is something I rarely do. It was actually on like my 3rd day on. Hey, Ballistic, what was the range for the next blood moon?
65 to 68, I think.
We're getting close. I think we're getting close to the next blood moon. This is the
Dude, my
kind
E
of
key is gonna be so worn out after this.
Iki. That sounds weird to say. Iki. Ew, it's Iki. This is about as exciting as watching paint dry, Ballistic.
Sure is.
Yeah. But I have 24,000 clay already, and I'm not even like probably a 10th of the way there. We're about to have so much clay. We'll make Clay Aiken proud. Now that you're almost done picking those up, you can start placing them back down again. We need more goats. Goats, assemble. Come help. It's time consuming.
It was 4,200.
Not to mention the ones I picked up. He said larger, but I don't think he understands how large this actually is. I think his perception of the scale of the size of this compound is off a little. Because I would say this is the largest compound we have built yet. Just the actual perimeter of it. Ooh, I hear a little boy getting in trouble. You better listen to your mama, boy. Very exciting. Very scintillating. I mean, this is the type of content that really gets people places. This is top-notch stuff. This is yep. It's almost as fun as watching me digging a hole all day yesterday. I think I lost some subscribers or some followers. I did lose some followers on Twitch whenever I stopped playing Zomboid. I had like three or four people actually just leave, unfollow me. Like, if you don't play this one game and this one game alone, I've gained a few already back. I'm actually one more than where I was, but it was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. That was, I don't think anyone unsubscribed on YouTube, but definitely some Twitch followers unfollowed, or they got their profiles deleted for some reason. That could be a thing too. But it was multiples. Like I said, it was like 3 people. So that was actually surprising to me. So if you're looking for someone who plays one game and one game only forever until forever, I'm not that person. I get bored and move on to something else after a little while. I do have a good, healthy rotation going. We play this. We play some Valheim. We like Project Zomboid. On January 24th, when Enshrouded drops, I'm going to be playing it. December 7th, the day after, the day before, what's the name of that game? There's a new zombie game going to be dropped. What's the name of that zombie game? The day before? It may be the day before. I'm still skeptical if it's a real game or not. If it's only like 20 or 30 bucks, I may buy it and play it day one and give you guys my honest assessment of how I feel on my feelings towards the game. But if it's like a $60 game, $60 game, I probably won't. I'll let someone else do that because I am unemployed. I have no job. Other than putting about 60 hours a week into this content stuff, I have no job. I'm earning no income. I am hoping that through developing my editing skills and my love of playing video games, that perhaps one day I will have an income at this. But in the meantime, I'm just living off my savings for as long as I possibly can. And hey, Ballistic, I'm wet. It's raining.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Hey, an airdrop fell. Ooh, it looks to be in the wastelands. That should be a good one.
Yeah, I have a couple treasure chest things out in the wasteland.
Ooh, those will be real good. I have a steel shovel and Motherlode and not Miner 69 are maxed out. I'm an expert digger. Can you dig it? Who said that? Somebody said that. Is that The Rock? No. He yelled something like, "Can you smell what The Rock's cooking?" or something.
Yeah.
He came along after I was kind of done with wrestling. I loved it when I was a kid, but you get to a point where you don't watch it as much anymore. But no, that's not true. There's plenty of adults who still love it very much. No hate if they do. It's entertainment.
I used to be totally into it when I was a kid, but like I don't really know at what point it just stopped watching it.
Like when I stopped watching it, and I'm old, was when like WCW and the NWO was real huge. Like Eric Bischoff was running it, and it was like the Wolfpack, NWO, and yeah, that's when I was really into it. And it's been many years. Yeah. And then one day I was just like, I don't think this is entertaining me anymore. Yeah. Hulk Hogan was still wrestling. He was Hollywood Hogan when I stopped watching. What? What's that, HB? What else has been many years?
I think like pretty much as soon as I started playing games on my PC is when like I stopped watching most TV altogether.
Yeah, no, that correlates. Like I don't watch much TV at all anymore. Come on, bro. I'm not that old. I mean, I was alive. Wait, what year did that movie come out? Who said that? Who said, "Can you dig it"? Was that from the Warriors? Was that the? I thought it was a lady that came on the like the intercom wherever they were and talked to them. I need to watch that movie. I hadn't watched it in a while. I heard that was a really good video game, The Warriors. Come on. I mean, I'm old, but not like that old. What year was The Warriors? What year was that? Is that like 86? I mean, I was alive, but I wasn't walking to the movie theater by myself. I was probably still like playing with my sister's My Little Ponies or something. I still had like a My Buddy and a Fightful doll. You know what I mean? My members only jacket. No, I did go hard on a starter jacket. Starter jackets were for all the cool kids. Yeah. Dude, you're like 3 years younger than me. Don't talk shit. Or 3 or 4 years. You're not that much younger than me. Meemaw said she thought I had like gray hair and stuff. When she saw me on stream, she was like, "Wait, I thought you were like old." I was like, "Well, your name's Meemaw. I thought you were old." I was expecting a little old lady with like her knitting kit. Like, we're here to play some games, boys and girls. She's like, "Wait, you're not old?" Like, yeah, I'm old. Like, I keep it together a little bit. I'm very deceiving. I have a very youthful appearance for my age. I was born in 1972. Age is just a number, and mine is really high.
Oh, there's still like 4,000 blocks to place down. Ooh.
And unfortunately, all the TV I watch is like leftover from the 90s and early 2000s. Like, I'll go back and watch shows that I liked then. I'm always hopeful when new shows come out. Like, this is going to be the one. I'm going to enjoy it and like it. And then I don't.
There's a screamer at the other base over by the base, and it's just jumping up and down in place.
Yeah, it's probably our heat profile is attracting her. I'd like to see a heat map of what it looks like. The clubhouse is very goofy looking, but it served its purpose. I say we keep it, so we'll always be reminded of what life was like before the before and after the after. Hey, I'm up to 50,000 play. And I still have so much more to go. HP's like it needs to be bigger. Heck no.
I gotta go AFK for a sec.
Okay, you're good. It's almost nighttime, so I'll try to protect you if it turns night. I'll keep you safe. Oh, I lost the Reaper. I paid the Reaper back. Did I even own a members only jacket? I mean, technically I was alive. They were probably too expensive and I was a little kid and probably had like were members only jackets expensive? That's a good question. Are they like just popular because of the style? Or were they like really expensive? See, these are the big questions that I've never asked. Do we have any old people in chat that would remember if a members only jacket was expensive or not? Or were they like moderately priced? Is it not like where popular clothing now is just outrageously expensive? Like what brand is it that was like cheap when I was a kid that now it's like, why is their clothes so expensive all of a sudden? Is it Champion? Yeah, Champion was like cheap when I was younger. I mean, it was you know, good built stuff. But when I was a kid, your G.O.A.T.S was expensive. I had a pair of red your G.O.A.T shorts. And I thought I was the coolest kid ever in my red your G.O.A.T shorts. I was in like the 5th grade, 5th grade. Yep. They went on sale down at the local McRae's at the mall. Guess, which is still around, they were really popular too. Guess jeans. I wore Bugle Boy because they made clothes for husky kids. Because I was husky. Still am a little husky. A lot of husky. Because I like cheeseburgers. Try to limit the amount of cheeseburgers I eat. They're so delicious. I love pizza. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Had that sweet Guess sweater. I mean, Guess was like the shit. Like if you had, I had a couple Guess t-shirts, I think. But if you had like some Guess jeans with a Guess t-shirt, man, you were like, and some Nike Air Maxes.
You want to go back to the base? It's almost nighttime.
Yeah, I guess we can retreat to the base since we're scared of the night. Look how big this is, HB. No way it needs to be bigger. Look at this. Massive. I have my shovel in hand and I have like 10 stacks of clay. All right, the Pizzly Benediction box isn't full anymore. That's good. I can put my massive amounts of stacks of clay in there. That's sweet. You still have it. I had a bunch of cool nostalgic clothing as well. But I had a house fire back in 2014. It was 2014. It was total loss. I lost everything I owned. It was very sad. But super sweet. You still have your guest t-shirt. That's awesome. I have nothing that survived the house fire. My old Letterman jacket from back in the 50s. You know, the sweater one before they were real jackets. I was able to get out of Vietnam, the draft, because I have hill spurs. My feet are flat. They wouldn't let me join up for the service during World War II. So, you know, I spent my time on a merchant marine ship. What year was the Warriors? No one looked that up for me. I'm going to go look that up for myself.
Holy
1979. I wasn't even alive, HB. I'm going to go look, see how expensive members only jackets were. Okay, the members only jacket. So you are incorrect on so many things here. Number one, the Warriors didn't come out until 1979. I mean, came out in 1979. And two, there's no way you could have worn your members only jacket to go see it in the theater because they didn't debut until 1980. So you're off on your facts, HB. Your facts are off. I got some messages from HB. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I won't play this stuff on stream, but oh yeah, can you dig it from the Warriors? Okay. I see now. Okay, how much were members only jackets? Were they expensive? It was about $55. Which feels like it would have been expensive in the, early to mid 80s. But here it says it was cost effective. Man, they sure were ugly. All right. Seems like $55 would have been expensive for a jacket during that time. I could be wrong. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they were, appropriate, price appropriate. I don't know. That seems expensive. But you were wrong about me wearing my members only jacket to go watch the Warriors in theaters, unless it had a re-release at some point. I feel like movies stayed in theaters a lot longer back then too, because remember how long it took movies to come out on VHS when we were kids? Holy crap. It may have been the fact that we were just kids and our perception of time was skewed a little bit due to that fact. But I feel like it's a thing. Where does this stuff go, HB? What box does it go in? Seeds? Yeah. We need to plant some trees at some point. Where does that go? Got plenty of that. Yum. Plant fibers. Crafting materials? Indeed. Oh, did my shotgun shells make? Yes. There we go. So what do you think we'll be doing tomorrow in game, Ballistic?
Digging and placing down wood.
Hey, HB said he wants it larger.
Well, he can come and dig and put down wood.
You hear that, HB? Come dig and put down wood. Him and Rosie need to come upgrade anyway so they can get the upgrade points.
I need a nail gun. That's what I need.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has a nail gun yet. Hammers is the best we got. I'm only doing harvesting tools. Guns fall under repair tools. Is that correct?
Yeah, nail gun's a repair tool.
Oh, I can make steel tools now. Level 1, but man, I'm really thinking about making this Dane axe. It looks gnarly. Think I should make the Dane axe. Oh, I can make that shotgun. Look at there. Didn't even realize I could make that. That Dane axe looks really gnarly. Make a level 5 hatchet or a level 5 Dane axe. Combat axe. Doing a little upgrading to the clubhouse.
Just so it doesn't break so easily.
Yeah, it does kind of break sometimes. What's the support underneath? Yeah, the
Wood,
support for it's still wood too, yeah. Yucca cooking. Ooh, got some good food cooking. I'm just kind of a bacon, eggs, and coffee kind of person. You know what I mean? Hey, where's cooked food? I know we have much better food now, but I think that helps with stamina too. Yeah. Coffee has a better stamina regen though. I think I can make the blackstrap coffee. That's something I can make. Yeah. Because who doesn't like a little bit of gunpowder in their coffee? Am I right? I'm right. I'm correct.
How did this workbench get here? It's just been here the whole time.
Hey, it's HB. It was down there when I got on. It hadn't been there the whole time, but it got put there last night. Imagine HB put it there. He's on. Look, it's HB. He's here.
Oh, the foreman
HP.
finally arrived.
Hey, Bizzle.
The supervisor is here. He can come supervise us and tell us what we're doing wrong.
Yeah.
You were
Gotta make sure the
incorrect
peons
about
are all working.
You were incorrect about wearing your members only jacket to go watch Warriors.
Yeah, you. If you were gonna wear your members only jacket to see the Warriors in '79, you would indeed have had to have been a member.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They were in development. I was reading about it, but they didn't release to the public till 1980. Oh, I hear a lady.
Yeah, we gotta run to the other base.
HB, run! We got feral whites and other things.
Why are they beating on stuff below us? That's so
Yeah,
silly.
they're aggroing directly on the underneath part. They're not.
Here they come. Okay, that's a pretty good shotgun.
Yeah, but the range is awful. But it's up close. It does the trick.
I mean, doesn't matter right there though.
No, it
Do you have a
not.
shotgun choke on it?
Nope.
Although that'll tighten the spread.
It will. All I have on this one. Oh, what mods?
Or just load it with slugs.
Just blast ballistic in the leg.
Wait, how do I look at that? I forgot how to look at that. Why can't I remember how to look at?
I mean, if that's the one I gave you, Pizzle, it ought to be pretty loaded.
It was, but I took something off to add something else. It was the whole thing. You know, what's... Oh yeah, click it here, then it pops up. I have a rad remover, a retracting stock mod, and a drum mag.
Yeah. Added that rad remover. That makes sense.
Yeah, I added the rad remover because we're getting some peril.
Yeah, I probably would have kept the choke over the retracting stock for most usage.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I was hoping we would have a barrel, one of the barrel extenders to give you that range, but I'm going to switch to pistols. Or not switch. I'm going to start carrying a pistol as well because I'm speccing into agility. As soon as I get my light armor maxed out, I'll spec into pistols and that'll be my ranged weapon. Ah! Ah! Yeah!
Where'd all these zombies come from?
Oh man. The coffee filter failed. Ah. Just ate like tons of ground. Ah. Woo! Woo! Everybody, did you get enough coffee? I got enough coffee. Do you guys have coffee? I have coffee. Have a little coffee, people. What do you think about our pad? Not big enough?
So petite.
I don't know, HB. Pretty big compound.
It's
Pretty large.
big.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could just do a massive garage on one side, parking area, and then the bottom floor of the big tower. We can just do two buildings, you know, be our storage and then maybe our workshop on the second floor. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's a large area. We painstakingly laid blocks on the whole area to level it. And then we painstakingly picked up every block. And I'm in the process of removing a whole layer so we can lay the blocks back down for the foundation. Did I mention how painstaking it was?
And brave.
I'm very brave. I am the bravest little caboose ever. Oh, is it morning yet? It's almost morning, guys. It's almost morning. We got to go collect the other 15,000 stacks of clay. How long do you think it's going to take us to complete this?
What, at the rate you two are working?
I even did a bleat, hoping that would call all goats. Ah! It didn't work. Did you play the Warriors video game, HB?
I did not, that I recall. I mean, if it was one of those side-scrolling Street Fighters, then I very well could have and don't remember by name.
Double Dragon.
No, it was a pretty recent release.
Was it?
And it had
that has escaped my notice then.
And it had a lot of fanfare. Like it really had a lot of yeah. Like it was a lot of people loved it. Why can't I just go home in the store? There we go. Why don't I see it on Steam? Maybe it's not on Steam. Maybe that's why we missed it.
Yeah, go ahead and release exclusively on Epic Games as a good way to get me to not know your game came out.
Me too.
Apparently, Epic Games hasn't even made a profit yet. Like,
yeah, I read that.
Ah, boo.
Or at least their Epic Games store has not.
Yeah, they made a lot of profit with Fortnite.
The dude's playing it off as like, yeah, that's all part of the plan. We're not supposed to be making a profit yet, but you know, we'll see how many years he can string that along
Oh yes, the company
and
not
still be
making
getting
profit is
investment back
going
in.
well.
Okay, The Warriors is a 2005 beat 'em up video game. I don't think this is the one I was seeing. No. Yeah, this came out for PS2 and the PSP. It looks like Rockstar's making the Warriors video game, and we have a trailer dropping in 2 days.
Huh.
Grand Theft Auto 6 trailers dropping in 2 days.
Oh, GTA 6. Ooh. Ooh.
Spoiler alert, they're the same game.
The Rockstar made a Warriors video game. Is it out? Why can't I see it find anything on it?
I like how our temp base is partially concrete at the base and then partially cobbled all the way from floor to ceiling, but also still partially unbuilt frame shapes.
It looks it looks like something you would find in, like, I don't know. It looks awful. I love it. Got character.
I imagine this to be the garden shed behind the Weasley house.
Yeah, I'm sure whatever we're playing whenever GTA 6 drops, I'm sure, yeah, that's what I'll be playing.
Yeah,
That's not what I'll be playing.
It's gonna fare really well.
Oh, I will be. Luckily, Xbox doesn't generate how many hours played in a game.
Also,
Some
looking
games
at
do.
you, you know, anybody planning to release a game that same quarter, you might as well hold off. Why didn't you spend a little time polishing up your product?
Yeah, it won't even be on my radar. 100%. Because GTA 5, oh my God, I don't want to know how many hours I put into GTA 5. Game, online, total. I mean,
Dude, GTA 5 was the only game I ever actually bought hardware to play.
well, no,
Put my Xbox 360 Red Ring of Death me the day before release, and I was like, ain't putting up with that. Got off of my construction job at like 3 o'clock in the morning, drove straight to the Walmart and bought a PS3 with a bundle.
I bought.
I'm like, nope, I'm going home and playing Grand Theft Auto 5, and you'll have to fight me to the death to stop me.
I bought GTA 5 for 360, Xbox One, and PC.
Nice.
Still want to do some GTA 5 RP. I think that'd be fun. But getting on like a decent RP server is like you got to know somebody type thing.
Yes. I used to play on one of the peaceful CEO servers where you could do all of your like business and biker and meth farming and all the shit without any PvP battles, and it worked great. But man, the fucking process for getting approved to be on their server and then having to log in every day, nightmare.
And I have no problem playing every day, but
oh, I mean the actual process of logging in. Since they basically have private public lobbies in order for this to work, you couldn't just hop on your game and go. You had to first hop on the Discord and verify that you were you, and then get someone who was already in game to invite you to that lobby.
Did we do some?
Then you had to change your Discord status, like your Xbox profile had to be set up a certain way, otherwise you'd be banned from joining. it was a whole slew of things in order to keep PvP players from getting into these lobbies, and it worked, but what a pain in the dick.
Xbox won't
And
let
then,
me.
like so many things, they were counting on the process. You know, part of the whole thing was not to mention we've got like the fucking best PvPers on our team, and if anyone does get in, they'll wish they hadn't. No, if anyone does get in, they just advertise in chat that everyone should not play outside of buildings. You know, stay out of your vehicles. Just wait until we work it out, and then no one would do anything. So they were really just counting on it being too big of a pain in the ass to join to keep the griefers out.
Yikes. Should we do a little GTA 5 RP before 6 drops for the fun of it? Just for
I mean, we got
nostalgia's sake?
kind of a queue already, but yeah, if we end up with a Dead Space and 6 isn't out yet, I'm down to give it a shot.
We kind of have a server. We can just run our own.
I feel like GTA 5 has a lot of potential that I never saw, just because, you know, getting blasted by flying motorcycles while you're minding your own business never really appealed to me that much.
Yeah, nah, yeah, getting missile shot. Yeah,
I
no.
really liked the heist, but trying to get a decent crew put together for one made it absolutely unworth it to play.
And then you would have like a good crew except one player, and they wouldn't follow the instructions on the screen that tell you exactly what to do next. And it's like we were playing with my nephew and some of his friends, and like my nephew was gold, like he's great at games. But one of his friends, I can't remember which one it was, he was just an absolute moron because he kept like trying to do it his way instead of doing what the instructions was telling him to do. And you know, everybody has to pull their role for to pull it off. Oh my god, it was so annoying. So very annoying. He'd get frustrated at me because I would talk a lot of crap to his little friend. Like, are you dumb? Are you stupid? Do you know how to follow directions and read what it tells you to do on the screen? Yeah. Kid was real sensitive too, got his feelings hurt. Like, you wouldn't have survived in 360 Modern Warfare 2 chat lobby days. Because I'm just the
Man.
same. Xbox won't let me put pizzle in any of my gamer tags. They consider it a bad word for some reason. Because I think if you look up Urban Dictionary, it means something. I can't remember what, but it means something. Like, I was pizzle before it meant that.
I remember one of my old roommates got his Xbox name changed because it used to be "You Boys Like Mexico," and we have never been able to establish in what way that was actually offensive.
Really?
Yeah.
You boys like Mexico's offensive to Xbox.
Sure is.
Wow.
Like repeatedly so, because the first couple of times that he
Boo, I
forced it
got
to
kicked.
change it, he just changed it right back. And then finally, the third time around, I think they sent him like an actual like handwritten email. It was like, "Look, bud, you see what's going on. We see what's going on. We're gonna give you one last chance. Otherwise, it's your account."
I mean, I get trying to make it clean and more family friendly and appealing to a wider audience. I kind of miss the
Yeah,
Wild
but I mean,
West
just
days.
acknowledging that a foreign country has a name, though. I mean, it's not saying anything about Mexico.
My OG,
Just wondering if you boys like it.
do you like it? Yeah, I mean that's not a bad question. My OG gamer tag back in the like Quake days was Pimp Nads 409.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. It got banned though at some point. I had to change it. Like that was my OG, like in Counter Strike, Quake. Yeah. Yeah. I need to revive that one. I bet you Xbox wouldn't let me put it. Yeah, yeah, we need to do some GTA 5 RP. I'd like to see how all the mods work. There's some pretty cool stuff you can do with it all, too. What is it? 5 RM or 5 whatever the mod, whatever it is, the overhaul it is called that you have to download for RP. Oh, it's just 5M. I said we do it. We need to do it.
Lights are out.
Nice. What, Ballistic? You're not a big GTA player?
No, actually, I love the franchise and stuff. I just PC won't be able to play 6, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Will it play 5?
Yes, but probably not 5M, because 5M is like really CPU and graphics card heavy.
Oh. Telling you, we got to sell your feet pics so we can upgrade your system. Kind of like a bake sale, but we'll sell all the different goat feet.
I'm gonna show off my hooves.
We can all chip in and donate feet pics. This is going to take a little while. But it's going to be the most amazing base ever. I upgraded my system for Red Dead. I went and bought an Xbox One X and a new 4K TV just so I could see better graphics. Should have just bought a PC, but I don't know. I bought a PC so I could play the full game of Stellaris. Because I was playing it on console.
I have no idea what that is.
Ooh, it's a Paradox strategy game, 4X strategy game. And do you know what Crusader Kings is?
Kinda.
Pretty much Crusader Kings, but in
A
space.
family incest simulator that's gotten really popular lately.
What?
CK3.
Oh, yeah, it's yeah. It's popular, yes. Stellaris is pretty much like CK3, but in space. And you can do massive amounts of genocide on a galactic level. Pretty crazy.
But way less incest, so it never took off.
It's true. CK3 is just an incest simulator. I love it when you have an affair with yourself.
Huh?
Yeah, there's like an event that pops up where you're usually having like you get caught having an affair with, usually it's like someone in your court, like some duke's wife or something, one of your what's it called, people under you, shoot, why am I not thinking of the word? But you're having an affair with like some dude's wife. But every now and then the event will pop up and you'll be having an affair with yourself and it'll show you in the picture. Like, oh. I mean, I love myself, so I get it.
I didn't know having an affair yourself was the thing. Like, just beating your schmeat.
Yeah, it's pretty normal, I thought. It's called being a teenage boy. What's up, Mr. Krabs? We're talking about Incest Simulator, also known as CK3 and Stellaris. And maybe doing some GTA 5 RP before GTA 6 comes out. We're building our new base, so we're laying the foundation, which is exciting and fun. So we got to talk about something else other than digging this massive foundation out. We're getting there, though. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I don't know. I might start playing a little bit of Stellaris and CK3 on stream. Dedicate a few hours of that every day to it. Such fun games, both of them. My games are a little behind though. I haven't downloaded the most recent DLC. Most of them have really bad reviews. I think it's just the sheer price of some of the stuff and they don't offer enough features. I don't know. Seems like Paradox is getting a little money hungry. Never played Vicky 3. I think it's I don't know. I thought it was just a meme. I didn't enjoy Vicky 2 and I was wondering why there were so many people like constantly posting for Vicky 3. I thought they were just joking. Evidently they really wanted to play it. Who knows? Diggy Hole is the song. Do you want me to sing a song while I dig my hole? I don't know. What song would you like me to sing? I've been working on the railroad all day long. Is that a good one? Hey guys, I think this is going to take a couple more in-game days.
My closet? No. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be quick. It's almost over with. I can tell. Actually, I can't even see the whole thing from here. It's not loading the other half of the pad.
HP's like, it needs to be bigger. Like, nah. Ah, Dwarven Dick. Nah, my shovel broke. Had to repair my shovel like 3 times already. I mean, this is top tier stream material content right here. This is the kind of stuff that, I mean, like, I don't know how you wouldn't want to watch this. It's up there with paint drying. I think it's like a heavy metal dwarven digging tunnel song. Can I play it or would they copyright strike me? They'll probably copyright strike me. Everyone copyrights, or not strike, but claim. They'll put a claim on it.
Jesus Christ, we've almost doubled our radiators.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need that many.
I actually scrapped a few radiators before we moved because the golf cart held all of the radiators except for a partial stack. So I scrapped the partial, and we now have 2 golf carts worth of radiators in the dump chest.
I think we will, because more people will start using guns soon, like me, and bullets will become more needed.
Yeah, it's mostly going to be a source of brass later on. Like, as far as actual radiators, we maybe need 30 for making superchargers.
Yeah, we don't need many for superchargers, but for...
And that's literally the only thing you can make with them other than brass.
Because we don't have much brass in the box for bullets. Yeah, I've been copyright claimed. I've never gotten struck, but I've been claimed a lot. I get claimed. They're like, you need to edit this. So I have to edit it. Some people are cool. It'll say this has a copyright claim, but they allow it to be played on YouTube as long as you attribute it. So I'll go back in and put who the song's by in
I'm gonna start upgrading some of this.
in the description. Yeah, that's got to be done too.
Yeah, my left nut for a nail gun on this one.
I think Chewie has a nail gun. I swear I saw him have one earlier.
Probably. That sounds about right.
Was he on today?
He was.
Yeah, he was on earlier.
Maybe he'll actually stick with us through this one.
Maybe. Yeah. This is very
Rosie
exciting.
Just goes, has anyone asked if his mom is coming?
I don't think I want to ask him that.
Yeah, her eyes relayed that she understood as soon as she said it.
Nice. I don't know what she's been playing. I'm sure she's playing something, but like Meemaw said she was going to play, but I saw she was, what did she started playing something else? I can't remember what. I saw her playing it. I was like, all right, we're not going to get Meemaw.
I keep seeing her on Dead by Daylight.
One fuzzy fruit for a nail gun. Yeah. Was it Dead by Daylight? She was playing something else today. Something I hadn't seen her play yet. Her sister had a baby, and she said she was going to be preoccupied with that for a while. I was like, I understand. A new niece or nephew is always fun.
Not preoccupied from DVD.
I'm gonna go check the vendor because I want to see if he has a nail gun for sale.
Do it. Hey, if you feel like going 5K, you could check all the vendors.
I mean, I could, but I'd feel bad for leaving.
Did you get Bob and Jen that I marked the other day?
I have Bob. I don't know Jen.
There's a Jen too here. I'll share her.
Yeah, both right here in the area.
He has been shared.
Thanks. Oh, I probably should have grabbed some gas before I left. Oops.
Yeah, we have some. Is it over yet, HB? Can I stop digging?
You'll be coming with Dad.
Yes. Oh man, HB's got that advanced engineering maxed out, so I get like a 30% discount on forged steel now.
Ooh.
Yeah. I just started up the 2 forges making steel, and they're only like half full of iron, and I'm still getting like 800 bars out of each one.
Do we need more iron yet?
See, Peasley's Benedict. Yeah.
Talking about all. Okay.
There is no iron in the Pisley's Benedict, so once it's done making this steel, our forges will be empty of iron.
Well, I would be digging some iron, but I have something else I need to dig at the moment, so.
Yeah. I mean, no hurry. It's not like we're trying to build anything specific right now.
Right, meow?
I'm just making sure the peons stay busy here in the, what are we calling this? The outpost? The shed?
The clubhouse?
Oh, yeah, the clubhouse. There we go. Yeah, making sure the stationary peons stay busy in here.
But I'm the digger. I'm the one that digs. I'm the one who's spec'd into Miner 69er and Motherload. So
that's why we ended up with the spikes downstairs. I was like, you know what?
Kind of falls
For just
on me.
Spikes work great.
I am the digger. I say, can you dig it? That's my line. I'll say it. Say it a lot. And I love digging. I do. But I like digging down. I like making holes. Oh, I went down too far right there. Oh, man, I made a boo-boo. I wasn't paying attention. Jeez. This is going to be over at some point. This will be over. I think it takes everybody else like 3 hits. So I'm like, because I knock out a whole block with one strike. One strike and it's over. We did have a couple new people try to join us, but they couldn't figure out how mods work. So HB wrote this detailed instructions on how to add mods to your game. Like, how are you playing on PC games in the year 2023 and you don't know how to add a mods folder and then put mods in the mod folder? Like, I just feel like that's like PC gaming basic 101 stuff. Like, that's the very first, like, that's why you switch from console to PC, so you can play mods. You see all the cool videos of all the cool kids with modded games. You're like, wow, I can't do that on my console. I wish I could do that. So you go out, you work hard, you go out, trader? You invest in the weird gen trader.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Yeah, you got to go up. He's in the very top little bubble up there. So you go out, you work hard, you invest a lot of money in a quality PC just so you can play games like you could on console. I don't get it. Without knowing how to mod a game. And I even had like the mods folder in a zip file, and it was labeled correctly. So all you had to do was just download it and then go drop it in. That's it. Replace, if there is a mods folder already, just replace it or just go drop it in your game files. Either way would have worked. Don't get it. I don't get how some people can't do it. And I'm an idiot. I can figure this stuff out. Anyone can figure this stuff out. Those are my thoughts on that. It really grinds my gears. I gotta tinkle. I drank a whole cup of coffee. and it was supposed to be like extra filtered. We're using a French press, coffee press to make my coffee. It was supposed to be filtered extra through another filter to get the coffee grains out. It was not. I got a whole mouthful of coffee grains, which I think gave me like an overload of coffee, and now I'm talking really fast and a lot, which is good for streaming. You want to talk a lot, you want to talk fast, you want to keep people entertained, especially if you're doing like very boring, mundane stuff like swinging a shovel over and over and over again. We pretty much dug in a hole all day yesterday, and now we need more iron, so we're going to probably do a little bit more today. At some point, we're going to start doing some really awesome, fun questing. It's going to happen. I promise. Don't know when, but at some point, it will happen. I might start splitting my stream up a little bit.
Airdrop too.
Doing a few hours of a single player game, and then a few hours multiplayer. I don't know what order I'll do it in. I don't know if I'll do like single player first and then multiplayer. Probably. I'll probably do that. So I'm kind of getting an itch to play some CK3 and Stellaris after talking about Incest Simulator. Maybe we'll play something else too. Something fun and awesome and amazing.
I want to go to the Wasteland Trader, but I'm too much of a big baby.
You'll be fine. Just ride fast.
I only have 14% gas. I don't know if I can ride that fast.
Oh, yeah. You probably wouldn't make it. When I first started the stream, we had like 8 people join us pretty quick. And then like 5 minutes into working on this base project, like half of them had left. Like, oh, they didn't want to watch. And we weren't even digging yet. We were just laying blocks everywhere. Super fun, exciting stuff. A lot of stamina. What? Whoa.
No nail gun. Boo.
Boo.
I must be blind because I didn't even realize that the Wasteland Town is like right there in front of the clubhouse.
Yeah, it's like right there.
HB, do you still need Forge Ahead books?
I do not.
Are we there yet?
We've forged all the way ahead. Y'all can now forge as you wish.
Forge my own heads?
Yeah.
Ew.
I know he's been reading them. I know Rosie's been reading them. I figure just whoever finds it can read them now.
I still need harvesting tools.
Well, you can rest assured, Pizzle, I've not read a single one of those.
I like to harvest with tools.
I like to harvest with your chainsaws and augers after you read all the books.
Yeah.
I do still need vehicle adventures, though. I think we're right at 80 or so. And once we get to 100 is when we get both flying vehicles and the 3 notoriously best of the wheeled vehicles.
That explode if you try to drive them off road.
Yeah. Did you see I sent you a second one that has comments confirming it works with B-dubs?
No, I did not.
Well, that's because you never alt-tabbed to my Discord, Pizzle.
Damn,
No,
getting
I
called
actually
out.
know you have because you've been commenting on those videos I've been sending. But yeah, I did earlier send you a different mod that I guess reduces damage taken by vehicles by 5-fold. And there were several commenters on the mod page who confirmed it works for B-dubs.
Which one? Where?
It's right
Oh, there it is.
above the
Yeah.
5th element link, vehicle damage reducer.
Yeah.
So, Pizzle,
See?
can you dig it?
Oh, I'm digging it. What is this?
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea what you are seeing.
I undigged something
Oh, I see. A little Tetris shape. I'm certain it has something to do with this nearby POI. I've noticed when I drive through this field, there's a couple of checkerboard colored cubes that float in midair above the ground up until I come like 10 feet away, then they disappear.
we can't put a block there.
You'll have to just cover that area with a bunch of sheets. But here's the thing about sheets. It's one of the only shapes that you can make with the frame shapes that has less HP than every other block. So if you're gonna make a little flat sheet cover for that thing, upgrade it to steel. Just it's still only gonna have like 1,000 HP.
Can't put one over it either.
Really?
We're out of wood.
We're not out of wood. I got 59 wood in my pocket. There, now it's in a box. You can do 59 more wood worth of stuff. Now we're probably out of wood.
Just have like one dirt patch right there.
You know what? I'll just see how far above it you have to go to be able to build over it, and I'll build like a little
Just one block.
decorative power shed or something.
I was able to put like just a pole plate upside down right above that one block, and it worked.
Nice.
Interesting. Does that mean part of our base is over the Petra temple thing? And
Well, I'm assuming, although it's crescent shaped, I'm sure the actual POI designation is just a square big enough to encompass that crescent. So I'm guessing that little tetra shape is probably one of the corners of that.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like the corner that marked the
Not that I know nothing about how 7 days works, but just looking at it, that's the vibe I get. Yeah, look,
what's up,
can't even tell.
support? What's up, Crook? Sorry, I was mesmerized by this thing I found while building our base. We're having a lot of fun. We're just digging this out. Hey, HP.
Hey, Fizzle.
You see the thing over there?
Nope.
So does that mean you don't see it? Only I see it.
Is it plainly visible here before us?
It's right next to me, right? Like I'm standing on it.
Huh, yeah, nope, I can't see it.
See if you can put a block down right here. Right in front of me. Put a block down. Now put one next to it. Like right here in front. Yep. Yay. Okay. Y'all can. What in the world? I couldn't put a block down there.
Weak ass Fizzle couldn't just set down a frame shape on top of an obviously open area.
No, I have one of those shapes that you see, Pizzle, just over there.
You have one now?
Yeah, I've always had one. It's over by where HP is standing.
Yeah, I don't see this one either.
That's odd.
Here, stay there.
But then, yeah, once in a
bit.
while I'm driving through this field, I come across a couple of square little checkerboard cubes floating above the ground. I wonder if y'all would see those or if they're just for me. Rosie says she also sees them.
I think it's the drugs.
Yeah. Do you see where I'm aiming right now?
Yeah.
I can see one way out in the field over there.
I don't see. That's weird.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
What percentage of the way do you think we are right now? Half?
Not even.
Ah!
I mean, yeah, you're probably like 3/4 of the way there, Pizzle. Just a few more minutes and you're done.
We're working on our main base, and we are digging out a foundation for it. First, we laid all the blocks, leveled the ground, and now we're going and digging out the foundation. And it's taking forever. Like the third in-game day we've been at this. Let's get it all the way up. We can make more coffee.
Nope, too efficient for me. I was gonna try and write balls in that big empty circle.
How you guys doing today? Sorry, I was distracted. I need a new mic boom. I bought this one for like $3, and surprisingly, it's not that great.
That last playthrough, Rhett just made that giant poop sign outside of the trader.
Yeah, Rhett's vending machines were placed in a very convenient location that playthrough too.
Yes, love those vending machines.
Yeah, vending machines are okay, but yeah.
Yeah, conceptually I like it, but it needs to be like a big public server, not
Yes, a
6
co-op,
good buddies who
small
all play
group.
together.
Yeah, like hey,
Like I don't want your dukes. I just put my dukes in the box. I don't even know whose dukes would be going into the machine or why I would be pulling them out. I just walk them back over to the box.
correct, and not to mention, it's like here, take all these resources that took me 20 in-game days to dig to build your base, but make me buy an auger from you. You know,
Yeah.
like maybe not the best for like cooperative gameplay. Oh my god, this is taking forever. We're working on a massive build project, and we're building the foundation because we want to be able to paint it and make it look like asphalt. We're going to have a shop, a garage up front, and then back here is going to be a massive apartment complex building, and it's time consuming. All right, it's almost night. I'm going to go hide, like very bravely. I'm going to be a brave hider. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah, look at that, it is.
I'm gonna hide like I'm the bravest little boy ever.
Yes, I'm gonna bravely climb up in the base.
I'm gonna hide over here in the horde tower because I'm gonna take me a quick like 5-minute break because I've been sitting here for 3 hours and 17 minutes without getting up. Which I'm told that whenever you get like 60, 70 years old, like evidently I am. HB told me earlier that I walked to go watch the Warriors wearing my members only jacket.
By that jacket.
Hey, what's the Blood Moon range?
65 to 68.
We are in the range for Blood Moon, but we don't know precisely when it is because it's anywhere from day 6 to day 9. We're playing.
Well, just turn up those speakers that you haven't bought yet real loud, and if it turns red while you're AFK, we'll just start whooping and hollering like a bunch of idiots.
Oh no! I'll be back. Fruit, asked in chat when the next blood moon day was so he could join, but it could be tomorrow. We won't know until noon of the day. It'll tell the day will light up red, and then we'll know what the day is for blood moon. Yeah. Come join us. We're working on our massive base. As you can see, we have the foundation going up.
Making it like 6 p.m. just to kind of force us to be in the habit of always having our blood moon tower ready.
Oof, 6 p.m. But what if you're out adventuring and you're further away than it takes to get back?
Well, I would imagine you would pretty soon start to work that into your daily adventuring.
Well, for the guy who never leaves the base, I could see where that's convenient. But for others, it may not be.
It would really make the gyrocopter a more valuable asset than it normally is.
I mean, this is an accurate and fair point, but
even if it's not your primary thing, just having it in your pocket so that at any time you could just drop trow and scoot back.
All right, y'all give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I haven't got up in a few hours. And we're going to continue tomorrow morning building our massive build project. And hopefully we'll get done with that soon. I don't see us doing too much adventuring today because we're building. Today is a building day. And we should have blood moon soon. We're in the blood moon range. It's day 65 to 68. So we could see blood moon tomorrow. So that'll be fun and exciting. We have our blood moon tower looking pretty good. Looks like it should hold up to any blood moon. Last time they destroyed the path to the base. They just walked halfway up the stairs here and started like aggroing on the side right there, which didn't work out very well. But give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Woo! Don't know when blood moon will be. We have it set to a range. Hold on. Here I am. I'm back. I have it currently set to a range anywhere from 6 to 9 days. So evidently Blood Moon range is day 65 to day 68. So we're in the range. We could see a blood moon pretty soon. But don't know when it'll be. Could be any moment now. And we won't know until noon of that day. We're hiding inside right now because I went AFK for a second. So what better place to go AFK than in the Blood Moon Tower? We're working on building our forever home over there. We're building a foundation for it. And then we have our clubhouse over there, which is like our little temporary base. We do have our Blood Moon Tower here. And we hide inside at night because I do have the difficulty jacked up. And the zombies are feral and sprinters at night. They're feral sprinters. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, I am glad to hear that. We've been playing it. We play a good bit. How many hours am I up to? I mean, I'm mostly digging holes. So, where's my library? 7 Days to Die. Oh, we're up to 877 hours. So we're just, still a little green behind the ears. I'm mostly digging holes and build. But I think, I'll do a little bit of, hey, V. Wait, are you V? I don't know. I just got back on. I was AFK for a second. I think I can make a level 1 steel shovel now, though. Let me come see. Whee!
Oh, I have an iron shovel in my inventory if he wants to dig.
Ah, Ballistic has iron shovel. Why can't I get in? Oh, yeah. Hello! We have so much clay in this box. And we're not even halfway there, I don't think. What do you think about the game so far, Pratik? I think it's amazing. I think it's a great game. A lot of fun.
It's in the tools box.
There's some really great mods. There's some great overhaul, like conversion mods. There's just, it's great. It's all right. Sort that. And we're going to put the crafting materials there. There we go. We're going to sort our inventory. Boom. And I can use some more coffee. Bam, boom. And I'm a bakey and eggs kind of guy, even though there's higher level food. Still like my bakey and eggs. And yeah, look at there. We got the whole group together. Look at it. Well, not all of us, but some of us. There's more than just me digging now. That's good. Oh, look at there. V woke up early before school. Nice.
Uh-huh.
His girlfriend must be sleeping. I don't blame her. I went downstairs on I cut my break a little short because I went downstairs to mess with my girlfriend like I typically do on my break, and she's gone. I don't know where she went. I don't have any messages telling me like, hey, I'm going to run here. I'll be back. Just nothing. How dare her? All right. Nice. Which one was that? Like the no, vanilla is great. I actually like 7 Days vanilla. But I usually always play a vanilla run of every game I play just to see what
Hey, are
devs.
any of y'all able to craft the 4X scope? Because this gun will not accept the 8X, and I'm
Nope.
not fond of the 2X on it.
That's a big negative there, Johnny. But yeah, there's some great conversions. If you want more vehicles, there's B-dubs, but just vanilla, especially your first run is a lot of fun. I think I hear my girlfriend coming home. I heard the motorbike, I think. So I think she's back wherever she went. It started raining pretty hard too. She may have just ran over to her mom's house or something. I don't know. But I was all alone and sad and didn't know where she went. Is it morning yet? It's scary out there at night. We have the difficulty jacked up. We have feral sprinters at night, and we have it up on 4, so it takes a couple whacks to get them, and ammo is still very precious to us. So my shotgun looks like it needs to be repaired. So we'll do that. It has a smidgen left, but we'll go ahead and repair it because I'd hate to get into a battle and need it and not have it. Yeah, you get it if you do I can't remember, like 4 or 5 quests, you'll get a bicycle as a quest reward, but then any other vehicles you pretty much have to spec into to build. And it's a lot of books to find. That's a great game. I play very different solo than when I do with a group. I mostly get most of my resources, and I don't really build a whole lot. I kind of just take over already built POIs and upgrade them basically. Because the resources, oh, look at there. He's like, he's the man of steel. He's going out there to dig in the, wait, I got a light, don't I? Hey, I have a light. I forgot I got a light. I added a light. I got my dude's wearing a, mining helmet. 'Cause I'm a miner. Look at me. I look awesome and amazing. All right, so we're almost ready. Did my girlfriend tell me where she went? No, I didn't get a message from her. How dare her? All right. Yeah. Yeah, early game when I first started playing, when I play solo, I don't really build. I just take over POIs. I try to find a POI that has a lot of health, like block health. Usually like a nice concrete building. Because early game that's OP. You definitely don't want to Blood Moon there. I usually build a separate Blood Moon base. I have a solo Blood Moon base. It's very different from that design. I stole it from some YouTuber. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not stealing when they make a video telling you how to make it. But what was that dude's name? Oh, I'll give him a shout out, but I can't remember his name. Oh, let me look. I'm sure everybody will be like, "Oh yeah." Not Jaboodle. What's the dude's name? I like this guy.
Thinking of Jawoodle?
Jaboodle. Bajoodle? I don't know if it's just is or IZ pre-built. That's the dude. I like his videos. Never watched many of Bajoodle's stuff, but I'm sure he's really cool and awesome.
Yeah, I think that was part of the PIZ plan.
What's the PIZ plan?
One of the buildings One of the buildings is supposed to span the crevasse.
What are we doing?
V was asking in text chat if it was okay that location was partially over the temple.
Yeah. I mean, will it reset our base if someone resets it?
Not as long as we put a land claim in there.
Okay.
That'll just remove this POI from availability. It
Yeah,
may already be done because there's a land claim in this tower.
this is true. Yeah, who cares about that POI? We got plenty of POIs. I think there's another Temple of Doom somewhere, though.
We'll just agree that if anybody does accept a quest and start it for this POI and it ruins the base, we're going to turn on PvP and spend the next day just killing them all afternoon.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. Seems legit. I agree with that. I'm gonna go stick a land claim in that POI. I mean, it's just one level 4 POI. You know, it's not like it's the end of the world. Not the end of the world.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good spot.
How does the loot look in there? Yeah, I think Chewie tried to go in there and he got killed by a bunch of stuff, like darts flying at him.
Dogs.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
dogs? I thought it was darts flying at his head.
Well, I mean, it started as the dogs, and then he got past the dogs, and started running into the traps.
Yeah, I was like, hadn't you ever watched an Indiana Jones movie? I mean, it's like kind of what he has to deal with.
Fizzle are bantering back and forth about the Indiana Jones movies and the dart traps at the walls. You could just constantly see his health chipping away up there in the party screen.
So we're going to finish this today, huh? At least the foundation, right? We're going to do it. I have faith in us. It's going to be a beautiful base. See, I thought I moved it over far enough that it wouldn't mess with that POI, but I guess not. Because if you look at the map, oh, we are on the dark green spot. See, I thought we were off of the dark green spot. Do I hear gunfire?
Yeah, there's a little wandering horde wandering by. I decided to stop them from doing that.
Did I stop digging, or do you got this?
No, it's fine.
Okay. You will never stop digging. You will always dig. Somebody sing a digging song. There's got to be a song for it, right?
I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to just play Diggy Diggy Hole over voice chat on Twitch.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I would get copyright struck. See, Twitch won't give me the option to like cut out what part they don't like. They just take the whole thing down. Not while I'm live, just the replay. It's fine. Not that anybody really watches replay of videos on Twitch anyway, do they? I don't think so. More of a YouTube thing.
I mean, I have a couple of times, but yeah, no.
Yeah. That's more YouTube deal. YouTube and Twitch have very different cultures. I've been working on the railroad What's the next words to that? Keep forgetting all the live day long something.
The live long day.
Live long day. What does that
Yeah.
even mean? What does live long day even mean?
I hope I live long enough to see the end of the day. I don't know.
All the day long live. See, I was way off. Whistle while you twerk. Wait, no, wrong song. Yin yang in this thing. Sorry. You remember Yin Yang Twins?
Oh yeah.
Twerk song.
Yeah, them and Outcast made up most of my bass mixes right there around the 0304 era.
Yeah. I like them and 3-6 Mafia. 504 Boys. They put out some pretty good tracks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Outcast was great for years. You ever seen the Key and Peele skit about why there'll never be an Outcast reunion?
Gosh, it's been a long time, but I do remember it was a riot.
Yeah, it was a good one. It was Andre 3000 running into Big Boy at like a coffee shop. He was like, Big Boy! He was like hanging all over him and just acting crazy. He's like, can you pay for that? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, he's got it.
Yeah, those guys they're pretty reliably funny.
Oh no, yeah, they like I was never a big fan of Carlos Mencia, so they really did a good job picking up the mantle of where Dave Chappelle left a vast void in our hearts. And they pretty much copied Chappelle. I mean, everybody has. Mencia just was, I don't know. I don't even know how he got so popular. Not that funny. He was about as funny as Dane Cook.
Rosie says Dane Cook was funny once.
No, he was. He really was. But when you watched one show, you watched all of them or one special. Like he was a one trick pony. He really was. And once you got burned out on that one trick, it was like, all right, haha, that was funny once. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll admit it. I laughed at Dane Cook like when he first came out. Like, oh, this guy's funny. And then, you'd watch the next special and it was just a little like, didn't we already see this? Hadn't we seen this? Pretty sure we saw this. Yeah. But I'm glad he made, I think it got stolen from
Look at you, Blue Collar Comedy Tour.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, the first time you ever seen that was some of the funniest comedy
stuff
that
it
ever,
was.
like, yeah. And then you're like so hyped the next time you see it come up and you're like, that was
the exact
same routine.
I don't know. I think the only one that really had true comedic talent was Ron White.
Yeah, he definitely had a thing. He played a character well.
Well, I mean, it really wasn't as much a character. I mean, he was just a good comedian. He was a funny guy. He constantly worked on new material and Jeff Foxworthy was a one-trick pony. He was, you may be a redneck if you've heard a few of those that was just done with. The other guy, that Here's Your Sign guy, you remember his name. He was kind of a one-trick. Yep, Bill Engvall. He was a one-trick pony. Then you had Larry the Cable Guy, who was literally playing a character. When you hear him talk like his real voice, he isn't that guy at all. Yeah. Um, First time you hear him out of character, you're like, wait a second, what's happening? And Ron White was the only one that was like a seasoned comedian that had been doing it for like 20 years when he got invited on. Everybody else was just kind of had a shtick, you know? Pretty sure Ron White toured all the way up until COVID, and he just took a break during COVID and decided he was done with traveling 300 days a year.
Uh-huh.
I imagine so. You get that time off just to sit around and relax, and you're like, spending 300 days on the road every year
Hey, oh,
sucks.
you know what's kind of nice?
Sitting around not doing anything. Well, I mean, it's just living on the road like that. I had a sales job. Well, I wasn't sales. I was sales support, and I did trainings, and I traveled. And man, I was in like a different hotel. I did like 280 nights a year in hotels. It got old quick. When I first started doing it, it was awesome. I was young. I'd never really traveled much before outside of going to like Opryland and Dollywood. Dolly Parton's a saint. I don't care what anybody else
Yeah.
thinks. Everybody's talking about how Taylor Swift's a billionaire. I'm like, well, Dolly Parton would have been a billionaire if she wouldn't have gave all her money away, but she's an actual saint and she gave most of her money away. That's what saints do. She's the true Mother
As soon
Teresa
as
of
they're
our
done
day.
working 9 to 5.
That's right. Dolly's great. You'll never hear her say anything negative about anyone or anything either. She's just a sweet lady. I will support Dollywood till the day I die. It is a pilgrimage all must take at one point in their lives. She is a saint. We love you, Dolly. I loved how she was used in the Orville. Thought that was great.
Yeah, that episode was solid gold.
When are they gonna bring back another season of that?
No joke.
What show?
The Orville?
Is that about the popcorn guy?
No. It's Family Guy dude. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name right now? Help me out, HB. What's the Family Guy guy's name?
Seth MacFarlane?
Yeah, that guy. It was his sci-fi show. 'Cause, he's a huge Star Trek fan. And he wasn't a fan of new Star Trek, so he wanted to make more of an episodic type old school Star Trek show. But he mixed his brand of comedy in with it. And I liked it. It was really good. When the dude blew up that other ship and he jumped up, was like, boom, get some. I was like, that's exactly how it would be. Like, I love this show. The episode with old Bortus's holodeck, whatever they called it, addiction. That was the greatest episode. It was gold. I really enjoyed Lower Decks. I thought that was good for new Star Trek. It was the closest thing to old Star Trek we have. That and Strange New Worlds. I've only seen
Star Trek.
Oh, I'm a nerd. I like all the big 3-star franchises. And in order of greatest to least greatest, it goes Stargate, Star Trek, and then Star Wars. In that order.
Did you watch Farscape?
Yeah. Yeah, it was great. I'm a big fan of Farscape. I like how they rolled Claudia Black and the other dude into the last couple seasons of Stargate. They were a good addition. Yeah, Farscape was great. Pretty sure it was an Australian show, right? It was in Australia.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. You don't hear many shows out of Australia.
Because they're all trash.
Really now. All right, I'll take your word for it. Like Irish TV. Are there any Irish TV shows?
Oh, I'm sure there are. It's like a lot of Canadian TV shows are garbage too.
Wait, Canada has its own TV shows? Well, I knew of Trailer Park
Yeah.
Boys. That was the only thing I really knew of. I just assumed Canadians watched because I mean, half of our actors are from Canada anyway, so I just figured they watched whatever we had. Was my assumption. And most US shows a lot of them are filmed up in Vancouver anyway. Like Stargate was filmed in British Columbia. A lot of films. They fled Hollywood because it was very expensive dealing with the unions there. So they went. Now they're in like Georgia. A lot of shows are filmed in Georgia and what's that other state? Louisiana. A lot of stuff filmed in Louisiana. Because production costs in California are like incredibly higher. Nothing's filmed there anymore, really.
I feel like most shit's just filmed in a sound studio now with green screens.
I mean, yeah, that's like your Marvel movies. Like being an actor is just knowing how to like act with no one else around you. Like taking lots of steroids so you're buff and knowing how to act like nothing's there, but something is there. Pretty much acting now. Yeah. Heard there was supposedly a new Stargate show coming out, but I'm sure it's gonna be trash. I have no faith for any new shows. I think they were talking about like a complete reboot. It wasn't gonna be like a continuation. Like not all the old stuff wasn't gonna be canon. They were just gonna completely redo it. Like trash.
I'm hoping that the Fallout show is gonna be good.
Do you remember that? Did you watch the Halo Master Chief show they made?
Yes, I watched the John Halo show.
Dear God, when he took his helmet off, I was like, no. I know the actor probably didn't want to act the whole movie with his helmet, on. But I'm like, they could have done a scene where he did it in private or something, Halo was trash. That show was such trash. I never finished it. I couldn't get through it.
That's what I thought was hilarious about The Mandalorian, was Pedro Pascal was pretty much just the voice, and
yeah, he wasn't in the. Yeah, he wasn't.
Clint Eastwood's son was the actual the actual Mandalorian actor.
Okay, he was the one. Okay, all right. Everyone. It was rumored. Everyone thought it wasn't Pedro Pascal actually in the.
No, he only did the voice work unless there was the scene where he took his helmet off. Yeah.
I like Clint Eastwood. He looked so much like his dad. I was hoping they would bring back some a couple revive the Sergio Leone's Cowboy with No Name movie. Like in that style but with newer graphics and effects and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if people have the attention span for old style Western movies anymore.
Probably not. I mean, they can modify them, modernize them a little, I guess. But no, TikTok and most of our content we consume is 15 seconds. Then you're scrolling on to the next 15 seconds of content. Yeah, no, our attention spans are trash. Yeah. The infinite scroll has destroyed us. What it's doing, the effect it has on kids' brains is just, I mean, it's going to be even worse in another 20 years. And we all love it. We all love these little short form. I don't have TikTok, but I do infinite scroll on Reddit. But it's not all just short videos like TikTok or Instagram. Oh, it is Blood Moon Day. Look at there. Blood Moon Day.
Well, hot diggity.
Are you at the clubhouse, HB?
I'm in the horde base.
Okay. I'm gonna see if you could throw me on a couple boxes of shotgun ammo. I could go do it though.
I should be able to do that.
Oh, I'd appreciate that. I'll keep digging then.
Yeah,
we're getting so close.
Finished up my little paint project over here.
We're so close. We're digging so quickly now.
Helpfully doing instead of repairing the tower.
Hear gunfire.
Yeah, there was for some reason, a screamer standing there at the base of the clubhouse, not being dead from spikes. Oh, biatch. Well, luckily, I brought the more spikes to patch this little hole.
So since TikTok is destroying attention spans, the goal of my stream is to bring them back. If you can sit here for 7 hours and watch me dig out a giant platform, that's my goal. That's the purpose of this stream, is to get your attention span back up to where it needs to be. We're going to go with that. Oh. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drink too. Did anybody watch The Creator?
I did.
What'd you think?
I thought it was really good.
It definitely had Asimov vibes to it. That was very Asimov-y. I love the previews. It was like a completely original story that's been told a dozen times before. I mean, I added in that second part, but totally not original story.
But it was implied.
Yeah, yeah. Like, nah, I'm pretty sure Asimov wrote about this in like 1947. This very same, pretty much identical concept. And then 30 years later, Frank Hubert wrote exactly that exact same concept.
Man, do you remember when James Cameron's Avatar came out? And everyone lost their mind because it was just Pocahontas, but in 3D. And then all of us fucking boomer agers were out there like, but Pocahontas was just Fern Gully.
Yep. Damn it, James Cameron. James Cameron. Wait, was it Smurf? Oh, it was what was that movie? Oh shoot, with Kevin Costner. That pretty much it was the same story. Why am I drawing a blank? Dances with Smurfs was my idea. Because it was pretty much the same Dances with Wolves story. You know, it was the story that has been told dozens of times. Yeah, I haven't even watched the second Avatar yet. I could care less.
It was alright. I actually really enjoyed the Avatar movies.
Okay. I mean, I enjoyed the first one, you know, but it definitely was not an original story. It was, you know, another. I mean,
I don't mind if something's a retelling as long as it's good.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, this every story has been told at this point. We can't come up with a truly new original idea. Yeah, no, the visuals of Avatar were amazing. I'm a huge Ridley Scott fan, so I'm excited for Napoleon that's dropping this year pretty soon. Is it already out? Did it already come out? Napoleon drop already? There's not a movie theater in the town I live, so I'll have to travel to watch it.
I'm not sure if it's out yet, but I definitely want to see it.
Soon, very soon. And then his Gladiator, follow-up to Gladiator, comes out next year, which has already been in production. So, I mean, it clearly won't be Russell Crowe, because that story pretty much wrapped up nice and tightly, but, it'll be... It'll have something to do with something.
It'll be Crussel Crow. Crussel
Russell
Row.
Bro. Russell Bro.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Remember when he got lost at sea? He got rescued, but he got lost at sea.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he was kayaking or something down in Florida, and he got like carried out in the current, and the Coast Guard had to rescue him.
I thought you got him and Tom Hanks mixed up for a second. I was like, that was Tom Hanks in Castaway.
Wilson! Yeah. Yeah. Castaway was great. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little emotional when I watched it. Me and a buddy went and watched it in the theater over Christmas break. On Christmas Day, I believe. And I cried when Wilson floated away. I teared up. I didn't like boo-hoo, but I was like, no, not Wilson. I teared up. I cried during Cool Runnings when they carried the bobsled over the finish line. I was emotional though at that time. My girlfriend, my middle school girlfriend, had just broken up with me, so I'd had my first taste of rejection, and so I was emotional about that, and I was sick. I was a little sick, and my parents were like, my whole family went to go out to eat, and I wanted to go out to eat with them, but I couldn't because I was sick. I didn't go to school that day. And it's probably good I didn't go out to eat because that way I didn't get a whole restaurant sick. So they went and got me like a personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut. And
Ooh.
yeah. So I mean, I got hooked
Man,
up.
that was always a treat.
Oh, I know. Or it may have been an order of cheese sticks. No, it was a personal pan pizza. And it was back when Pizza Hut had good pizza too. Remember how
I haven't had Pizza Hut since my cousin told me he used to spit in people's pizzas.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like any place that doesn't have good management and that, you know, that happens, or that has just an asshole that works there, it's possible. I rarely eat out, so because of that very same thing. I did restaurant work for years. I never spit in anyone's food, even people that deserved it. Yeah. Yay! We did it, Ventus. I'm jumping way higher than you. Look how high I can jump. Okay. Have a good day at school. Go shape
Catch you
those.
later.
Go shape the future, our next generation, to be great, wonderful citizens. Mold
Rosie
them.
says good night, which, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, good night works too. HP, did you put my shotgun ammo on?
Hey, Fizzle, I put your shotgun ammo.
Oh, you're beautiful. I love you. It's 6 a.m., but sure. Hey, it's night somewhere. In the U.S.,
Okay.
it is nighttime. My clock says it's 11 p.m., although it's 1 p.m. where I am.
Yes,
but not-
V understands.
I am in the future.
It's actually 10 p.m. here.
Well, my
It's
clock.
actually 12 a.m. here.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're in. Yeah, that's right. You're in Viagra Falls.
You almost
So I start
fell
my
down.
new job tomorrow at a middle school.
Wow. That's like a tough age group because they're all going through lots of changes.
Yeah, I'm terrified, honestly.
Are you a teacher?
No, I am going to be the special ed monitor for the speech therapist.
Oh, that's actually those kids are gold. They're not shitheads like normal kids. I mean, some
I
of them
already have student profiles for my Monday students, and there is one trouble student I already have.
emotional. Yeah, some of them do have emotional issues, and yeah, but most of them are sweethearts compared to the general
But
population.
my supervisor, I talked to her for Monday, and she's like, "Oh no, it's just gonna be a bird day. I will basically train you what you need to do, so don't even worry about it." Because I wasn't even supposed to be doing special ed monitoring. I was supposed to be an admin.
Oh,
And they're like, "Oh, well, while you were getting all your background check stuff done, we already filled that position. So do you want this job instead?"
I guess I need job.
I'm like, man, I need a job, so let's do this.
Are you still going to do some graphic designing on the side?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be good.
Congratulations on your job.
Indeed. That'll be good
Yeah,
for the state benefits, though.
I will still be qualified for state benefits.
Yeah.
Because we currently all have Medicaid, but I will not be making enough to not have Medicaid.
You won't get like the teacher's insurance? Isn't that usually really good?
No.
Ah, boo.
I do have the option to buy, like, benefits for the rest of the family and whatnot.
Expensive.
But since my salary isn't going to be high enough, I'm just going to stay on Medicaid anyways.
Thanks,
It's going to be better
Tech.
for Andromeda anyways because of her cardiology stuff.
We're super excited about our. Wow, that's a really beautiful platform, guys.
I'm loading in. It's just being slow on my computer.
Yay! Now we can build the walls and start putting buildings up. We probably need to get.
We need more wood first.
Blood Moon tonight?
Yeah, it's Blood Moon Day.
Sweet.
I'll go chop down some wood, and we need to go ahead and just upgrade the whole platform to concrete before we start building anything. Yeah, it's Blood Moon. Sorry, I should have said something. Blood Moon.
Oh, it did not last.
I say that shit all the time to him.
Have you made your way out to the new base location, Kat? Yeah, you were here. You were here. That's right. Weren't you?
I'll go pee and come back in the middle of the night, and he's got his foot all the way over on my side of the bed.
How dare you?
Move so I can get in bed.
Gotta stretch out, yo.
We have so much play. Oh my god.
King size bed, and he's gonna be like starfishing.
HP's a starfish. That's awesome. Beautiful.
He does too.
Maybe I can put some of this in forges. We'll see. Indeed, I can. Yeah, we should probably get the foundation. Just go ahead and upgrade it all the way to concrete.
Yeah, we still need wood though.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll go chop down some trees with my mother loading abilities. I got a pretty good fire axe. Oh, I made everybody a fire axe, didn't I? Everybody got a fire axe? Y'all got fire axes?
I got
I
one.
don't.
You want a fire axe, or would you rather have a? Found out I can make
I'll just wait for steel stuff.
Okay, we're getting close. Hey, buddy.
Did not take long for all those dyes to disappear.
What disappeared?
He's nuts.
Yeah, they usually that's the first thing to
a bunch
go.
of dyes I dropped in the dump box earlier.
If you found purple, that's me. I wear purple.
Do we have any AP ammo?
Not that I'm aware of.
Vent would have been the person to ask. He was talking about making some yesterday.
Sure, there's some better armor choices. Yeah, I can upgrade my padded leg armor. I need to do that. It doesn't have any mods on it anyway.
Pipe
Cool.
bombs.
How much
Wear
time I got?
that.
It's only 18:17 right now.
I'm getting receiving and loading configs.
All right. Woo! Blood moon. It's exciting. Super exciting. My lunch should be here soon too. Because usually it gets delivered around 1 o'clock. My girlfriend sent me a video.
I wanted to be on an hour ago, but little banana has school in the morning, and she's always a chore to get ready for bed after the end of the weekend.
Yeah, I remember my parents trying to wake me up in the mornings when now I can't sleep anymore as an adult, but as a kid, I couldn't wake up. That was a weird transition. Going from not being able to wake up to not being able to sleep. It happened like overnight too. It's like one day I couldn't sleep anymore. And there's like a weird area, I guess maybe in your mid to late 20s, where you're like, man, I shouldn't sleep all day Saturday anymore because I just lost half my weekend. I did nothing but sleep. Yeah. Then you start like forcing yourself to wake up early. And then next thing you know, you want to sleep in and you freaking can't. Although in the US, I was waking up at like
I can't repair this.
4
I didn't
a.m.
realize it's
Wait, what can't we repair?
It's all steel.
Oh,
This,
yeah.
it's all steel.
Yeah, the bridge is all steel. I just recently painted it.
Yeah, all this stuff here needs to be repaired too, like right in front here.
Do we have any steel?
Do you need steel?
Yeah.
So our kid loves school. So when she gets up in the morning,
Fizzle, have
she
you
is
got steel?
just pumped to
No,
go.
I don't have any steel. Did I just hear clapping?
That's what I was wondering.
I heard that too.
Where did that come from?
Oh,
Okay.
it's from Crooked.
Oh, cat.
Am I the only one here who sees the totally normally spelled English word crooked? Took a little longer than I expected, but thank you.
Wait, what's crooked?
That's who's making the noises.
Yeah, crook. Cat crook.
No, it's pronounced crooked.
Oh, it's crooked? Oh.
I mean, that's what it looks like to me.
Dork. When I was a kid, I had I would wake up in the morning and I would go "Hur, hur, hur," like a hound dog, and they always called it the croup. So I thought it was that. Anybody else have the? Oh, there we go. Did anybody else have the croup? Was that a thing anyone else had?
No.
This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
You don't know what the croups are? It was like some kind of cough that kids with like asthma had. I don't know. It's a thing, I promise. We'll Google it. Big fruit cough. Okay, I don't know how to spell it, so. Okay, it was croup. C-R-O-U-P. Called a croup.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't need to have the repair and upgrade materials in your inventory, by the way. You can just leave them in the base.
Croup is a disease that causes swelling in the airways and problems breathing. Children with croup often have a high-pitched creaking or whistling sound when breathing in. This is called stridor. Stridor. Yeah,
Stridor.
I had the croup as a kid, and I'd wake up going, "Hur, hur, hur."
What the fuck? Sounds like a
We had
howling
to watch
monkey.
Andy for Strider after her open heart surgery, but it never happened.
There you go. In case you're interested in knowing what it's all about, I posted it in the Discord.
Invite sent out, Rosie.
Man, it still says starting game on my screen.
I see you.
Here I am.
Here I am to save the day.
Thank you, Ballistic.
You're welcome.
Hey, it's almost time. We'll go ahead and repair my bat too.
I'm grabbing a bunch of ammo.
Yeah, I'd probably grab a bunch of ammo.
Hey Fizzle, did you get your ammo?
I did. It wasn't all done
HP?
cooking, but I grabbed a bunch.
Nice.
Can you move the bus? It's gonna get shot to shit.
Hmm.
I mean, my gun won't reach it, but somebody's
Mine
might.
will.
Mine won't. It's got very short range.
Perfect.
I'm hungry.
Want me to grill you up some tube steak?
Yeah, yummy all-American tube steak.
Looking forward to some fresh perk points. Gonna try and max out my whatever skill I need to max out so I can make this spear again, but better.
Running. I forgot any repair kits, unfortunately.
Hey, welcome. You don't have them in
Thank
your
you.
pants?
Robotics, that's what it is.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. About to do it.
Do it to it.
It's the final countdown.
Oh, and our kid loves that stupid song too.
It's a wonderful, stupid song. I agree with the little banana on it. Great.
She'll sing that song for hours.
So every now and then,
Also, the 20th Century Fox production reel. She will sing that song for hours.
Nice. So every now and then, I come across a new Mandela effect that makes me think it's actually a real thing. And the latest one has been "We Are the Champions." They don't actually say "of the world" anymore. When I was a kid, that it 100% was "of the world." So that's
I agree.
Yep, that never was part of it. Yep.
Really? I swear it was.
It was. I know it was, but the timeline shifted, and we're in a new reality now, and it wasn't real reality, evidently. Krug, did you make it in? You may want to.
Do you remember that really bad genie movie in the 90s called Shazam and Sinbad was in it?
Yeah, well, no, it existed.
Wasn't it Shaq that was in it?
No, that was
that was a different one. That was
Shazam.
Shazam.
Completely different movie. Yeah. Because in the 90s, there was that thing where like one studio would make one movie and the other studio would copy it and make a very similar movie. Like Armageddon and Deep Impact would be two good examples. It was just a thing they did. And so you had Shazam with Shaq and then Shazam with Sinbad. But yeah, it never existed. Hey, there's Bomb Dude. Bomb guy. Be careful, Bomb guy. Yeah, no, that's a Mandela effect thing too.
I think he paid to have it removed.
Keck's over at the old tower.
Another bomb guy.
Good luck, Keck. Keck's at the old tower. Ow. Good luck, Keck. I hope you make it through. Yes. Well, the mini bike will not outrun the buzzard. I would wait until the end of Blood Moon before you drive over. I would just sit on the Piz nipple and try to. Oh yeah, I see the big dude, and try to survive on the Piz nipple if you can.
On the Piz nipple.
Hey, HB, you poked him right in the chest.
Not on my screen, I did not.
On my screen it was. We'll go back and review the tape. But on my screen it
I'll
looks
make him
like...
sit in timeout.
It's on my screen. Can we replace that block? Or whatever blew up? Is that something we can replace?
I don't think we lost anything. It's all steel down there.
Yeah, we did.
I died. How did I die? I wasn't even close to the window.
I don't even know how I died. Like, what just killed me?
Oh, we're all dead now.
Wait, we're
Can
all
someone go up
dead?
to the top and close the door?
Yeah, that would be your only hope.
Wait, we're all dead? We all died?
Yeah, they're inside. They own the tower
they got
now.
me. I kept trying to close the door, but my game froze.
All right, Keck, it's up to you. HB, your horde tower failed.
Yeah, they cannot survive the demolition bombs.
Better backpack, guys.
Heck's not in anymore. His driver's crashed.
If we spawn on our beds, that tower is not going to make it.
No, yeah, don't spawn on your bed. Spawn near bed or near backpack. Yeah. Yeah. Man. All right.
All the zombies are gone.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh man, I am far out.
Hey, babe, where did you go earlier?
Over?
Okay. I went downstairs to take my break and I was like, hello? Where is everyone? Ooh. What's for dinner tonight? Brown rice?
Will they come
delicious.
back now?
Blood Moon will
No
last
idea, but they damaged a lot of stuff here.
from, it's about 20 minutes. It'll last from, I died. It'll last from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. So we have 4 more in-game hours. No, I wasn't. It wasn't because I was talking about you. I died because our base fell apart. Wait, where are they?
They're gone.
Like if everyone dies, do we have a setting on where they just disappear?
There's no
HB.
setting for it, but that seems to be what's happened.
They're like, they took pity on us because they're like, all right, the game won the Blood Moon. The goat lost it. We lost the Blood Moon, babe. That's good because now I can eat my my lunch. My achata with sweet potatoes, which I know is weird. You're not supposed to eat those two things together. I've been told how weird I am. But it's really good. Evidently, the Blood Moon's over, Cat. Or crooked. Really thought it was fruit. I'm sorry. But I'm kind of an idiot, so those things happen with me. Well, I used like 4 rounds of shotgun shells, so that's good. Well, yeah, that bomber, that bomby blowy guy, he really messed our base up, didn't he?
Yeah,
And I had
that's
a shot,
difficulty.
too.
That's a woof.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and review the footage. It could have been me that set it up. That blew him up. But we'll see. Go live. We're gonna see We're going back in time.
Good luck, Keck. I hope you make it through.
We're rewatching.
Yes,
We wound the footage back.
The mini bike will not outrun the buzzard. I would wait until the end of Blood Moon before you drive over. I would just sit on the fizz nipple and try to. Oh yeah, I see the big dude. And try to survive on the fizz nipple if you can.
On the fizz nipple.
Got a car 15 XM 177.
Can we replace that? I would wait until the end of Blood Moon before you drive over.
Hold on.
I would just sit on the fizz nipple and try to. Oh yeah, I see the big dude. And try to survive on the fizz nipple.
We'll try to get that exact moment.
So if anybody wants a rifle that shoots 556, I got one that's a level 2.
Sounds like you got yourself a new weapon.
My pistol actually does more damage.
Can't, man, I was right there on it. It's like, we're gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna try to pause it one more time.
You make
It
through.
might be because I'm spec'd into handguns right now. Handguns and bows.
I would wait until the end of Blood Moon before you drive over.
All right, here comes the big guy. Here he comes.
I would just sit on the fizz nipple and try to. Oh yeah, see the big dude. And try to survive on the fizz nipple if you can.
On the fizz nipple.
Oh yeah, HBO's 100% you. I tried to like freeze it at the exact frame, which I'll go back and do in the recording.
I'm sure.
My aim was high. I swung, hit, pulled back, and you went boop, and it went beep, 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 beep. Yep. Looked like you were aiming directly for it.
Man, on my screen, like half of my shots were missing because I was jabbing the base ceiling above.
I just dropped a bunch of food. I mean, I considered there was a 50-50 shot it was me. We can say it was us. It was all of us. We all failed. We're all failures of the Blood Moon.
technically true.
Yep. Because I don't know how I died. I was pretty far away from the window.
They crawled in, dude. They came right in.
Ah, man. So what are we going to do? Are we going to go back to the drawing board, build a different horde base, or?
I mean, it doesn't really matter what we build if detonators keep going off against the front window. That took out 4 steel blocks to get to us, and it happened immediately.
It was immediate. Yeah. And if we can't aim high or shoot them, then what do you know? How do we?
I need a better sniper rifle and AP ammo, and I can take them out quickly.
True.
We also need one more shootable block above that window. Because those dudes are so tall, you can't headshot them once they get up to the door.
Or just, have someone up higher, like a little bird's nest, maybe not in the cage, but I don't know.
The cage doesn't work because as soon as you open those doors, all the cops spit at you. I think that's how I died.
Yeah. We need to reassess some things. Sad. We're pathetic.
Can we just clone the Blood Moon base from our old server?
Well, this base used to work. Even when the guys, we'd survive 3 or 4 beep, 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 beep
yeah,
guys.
but we turned up the hardness of the zombies, remember?
Not that
Well,
much
you
higher.
weren't playing with us the first time. When it was set even higher than this, and we did fine in this tower most of the time.
Multiple times. Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah. This tower usually suffices until late game.
Yeah, I don't know if they've changed the detonators or if we've got a different block damage setting, but those guys used to not be just an instant fail.
They sure are now. All right, I'm going to go chop down some trees. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the adoration and support. I couldn't have done it without you. My absolute failure. I'm glad you recognize my greatness and the beauty of it all. Thank you. Man, that was pure do honky. Hey, I think we should plant about 3,000 trees and they're right next to the base.
Great, I've already got seeds for you.
I don't see any way possible how that could go wrong in any shape, form, or fashion.
No. I'm sure that's actually going to be really efficient because then the trees will be right there by where we live.
Yeah. And in no way will it completely crash anyone's game. I'm out of stamina already. Is that only when I'm digging? Can I not swing at my axe? That takes a lot of stamina to swing my axe. I'll drink coffee. Even though I don't need it, but I'll drink it for the stamina.
Survival of the fittest computer.
Pretty much. Internet connection? I don't know. It definitely won't be me being on the other side of the world.
I mean, I don't want to change settings or anything. I don't want to bring down block damage.
Yeah.
No.
Because I'm pretty sure we've never messed with it before. Like, if they're doing more damage, it's because they've changed the game to be that way.
Hmm. Yeah, we usually leave it at 100%. We've never messed with it.
No, it's just we've advanced too far too quickly, and we don't have the guns to back up the amount of zombies we're fighting.
I feel like we were doing pretty good until that guy went beep, 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 boom.
Yeah, we just don't have a way to deal with those yet, but we will. And by the next one, we will.
Ballistic's like, I am on a mission.
Yeah, we
that's
need
why
to get better weapons.
That's why I'm working on that right now instead of being over at the base putting down blocks.
It's all right. I'm getting wood so we can upgrade the foundation.
I'm just updating the smelting stuff over here, and then I'm gonna go update blocks.
We have plenty of clay. Oh, you're gonna need some wood for that. Come see me before you upgrade. I'll have a lot of wood in my pocket, in my pant, as you like to say.
Okay. Yeah, I put lead in one of the forges because there was none in it, so I can continue to make bullets.
Did y'all miss that? Very accidentally said I have a lot of wood in my pants. Wow. That's usually like Rosie's
Are you sure it was an accident?
It was. That's usually Rosie's line, things of that nature.
I am completely terrified of tomorrow, so not even phasing me right now.
Oh no, you'll do fine. It'll be okay. New jobs are scary no matter where you're going to work or what environment you're going into.
Dude, I haven't worked in an office in 8 years. I've been working from home that long.
Yeah, I've been working remote or from home for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Like I had jobs for years where I like went into an office occasionally, but I didn't like work in the office. First time I started having to go in somewhere like a lot, it was quite a shocker.
So I was already work from home before we had our kiddo because I was working for like a call center kind of thing.
Mm.
And then I quit that because call centers are the devil.
Yeah, people are evil.
I'm on my way to find you, by the way, Pizzle.
I'm just in the woods chopping down some trees looking for eggs.
And then I started working for my friend Carrie because she really, really, really needed an admin to keep things organized. And we really couldn't put Andromeda in daycare anyways with her heart condition because nobody would take her. They're like, no, she's a liability.
Yeah.
So it just worked out that I've been working from home all this time. But now HB's home, so if I go work on the office, it's not a big deal because somebody will be here when she gets home from school.
Yeah, that works out. I was going to say you can ask V for inspiration because he works at a school, but you know, kindergartens aren't as scary because you can just kick them. They're so little. You know?
Yeah, no matter how out of control they get, you gotta remind yourself, like, dude, I could probably actually punch this guy over the fence if it comes down to it. Like, don't let him get to you.
I am here.
There you go. Have a stack of wood.
Woohoo!
I mean, I feel like I could take on a whole classroom of them by myself.
Oh no.
What, if kindergartners? Heck yeah, I could. I'm a big guy. That's
Oh
very
man. So last year, Andromeda's kindergarten teacher like gave birth in September, and so she kept having to leave to tend to her newborn kid. And the day that I decided to volunteer to help with one of their class parties was the Christmas party. And so there were like 24 hopped up kindergartners that I had to deal with basically by myself. That was terrifying.
I mean, I
Never
really
again.
feel like I could Spartan kick 25 to 30, 5 to 6 year olds before I got tired. I feel like that's a skill I have.
That's such a fucked up thing to say.
I mean, if not before I got tired, at least before I got so tired that I couldn't keep doing it.
I mean, eventually they would, if there was like wave after wave of them, I would eventually succumb, but like, 25 of them. Oh yeah.
Hopped up on mountains of sugar.
Are they allowed to anymore? I thought they're all on like drugs to bring them down these days. They're mostly just drooling on themselves, right?
No.
No. My teachers always wanted me on some kind of drugs. I was too hyper. They were like, please put him on drugs. My dad was like, nope, we're not going to do that. Sorry, teachers, for having to deal with me.
Oh, my mom did. I was on like a bunch of different experimental ADHD drugs until like 13. Then they put me on Adderall.
Wow. Ritalin was the big one when I was
Yeah.
in school. Half my friends were on Ritalin. My dad was like, nope, that's the way he was made, and that's how you're going to deal with him. Good luck. There's only one rule of Fight Club. You got to deal with my kid as is.
Echo.
I was brutal. Poor teachers. I feel sorry for most of them. Some of them kind of deserved it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is that motivates them, but there's definitely a certain brand of teacher who's only brought to school by their seething hatred for the children they work with.
Yes. Like, just mean.
And I just don't understand the why behind it, but boy, that's just what gets them up in the morning.
Like, I hate kids. Why are you even... Hey, there's a roaming horde kind of heading y'all's direction. They like to walk down this path, I've noticed. The little dirt path. Anybody else notice that? Kind of go that direction.
I will
They
need
do
help,
seem to
baby.
be kind of attracted to it, don't they?
Yeah, they kind of stick to the path. Sounds like a cult. Do you follow the path? Would you like to follow my path?
Are you thirsty? I have Kool-Aid.
Oh, that's a good reference.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. I'm totally not trying to start a cult, I promise. I feel like I'd be a good cult leader. be one of the good ones. You know, I wouldn't try to Heaven's Gate the group or the Kool-Aid thing. No. We'd just all go live up on a mountain somewhere. Like that guy in Russia that tells everyone he's Jesus. They seem pretty peaceful, right? He hadn't tried to like do anything weird, I don't think. Anybody else know about the Russian Jesus dude?
No, but I used to go downtown Toronto a lot for like a hospital visit and stuff. And there was this one homeless guy that he was a Korean guy, and everybody called him Korean Jesus because he just looked like Jesus but Korean.
Korean Jesus is my favorite
Based on
Jesus.
that, I can see him in my mind's eye.
Korean Jesus is always like depicted with like really good abs. Why Korean Jesus has always
I
been
don't
my
know about
favorite
that.
one. No,
Yeah,
look it
not
up.
the one I'm picturing.
Yeah, look it up. It's the thing.
Huh.
Yeah, Korean Jesus has great abs.
Well, I'm sure that Koreans everywhere will prefer that to the version that comes to mind when I think the words Korean Jesus.
I mean, just about every ethnic group and culture has their own depiction of Jesus, you know. Korean Jesus is a good one. He really works out.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's got a bottle of soju in one hand and a gochujang in the other.
Yep. Hits
I
that
mean,
weight.
if he was indeed a carpenter, it stands to reason he would probably be fairly fit.
Yeah, fairly jacked if he was a carpenter. Yeah, yeah.
Especially back then, I don't think there was really a lazy way to do that job.
No. Any job back then, unless you were just like, you know, a king or something. Yeah.
We are at a cobblestone and concrete.
Like one time in Europe, the chubbier and the more pale you were, the more beautiful you were. Just because it meant you were rich and you didn't have to work out in the sun all day. And you got to sit around and eat macaroons and bonbons. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't sell that talent.
Right? I'm so chubby and pale. Like I'm literally allergic to the sun.
Ready to receive your bonbons.
Hey, I love a delicious macaroon. I love coconut.
Yes, agreed.
HB just loves all sweets.
I do. She calls me Candy Stash.
Who doesn't?
He has a drawer in his shop, like toolbox, full of like fruit snacks and candy. So candy stash.
Those Welch's fruit snacks, man, those are so good.
They're the best.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I buy them in like the $70, and like half will go with him to work.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Back when I partaked in a certain substance, I had to be careful buying those because I would vomit.
Talking about milk.
Yeah, milk. That's what I'm talking about. Because I would like take a few hits, and then before I knew it, like a whole giant box of those would just be gone. Like, what did I do?
Yeah, easy.
Why did I do this?
Honestly, the best thing they did was make them in individually sized snack packs.
No,
Oh yeah, he'll like go and grab a bag from like the convenience store.
Yeah, one of
That
those
and,
big old like pound-sized bags. That's the true danger.
Oh
Then
my.
he grabs some like peach rings.
Oh, any gummies, any Peachios are the best. Yeah. I love the
Sour worms.
sour crawlers. Yes, thank you. I mean, even the gummy worms are okay, but not as good as the sour worms. I love all those things, and I don't need to be eating them anymore because I'm getting old, and I just look at stuff like that and I gain weight. I'm getting old. According to HB, I've been old since like 1973.
Yeah.
It's all right. I wasn't allowed
You
to.
were setting the trend by rocking the prototype members only jacket that no one had ever seen before.
It's okay though. I wasn't drafted because of my my bone spurs on my heel.
Trump, is that you?
Sign up here in World War II because of my flat feet, so I just had to go serve in the Merchant Marine.
Is there no crack-a-book in this town? What the heck?
Oh, crack a book.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, there is not.
Boo.
I wouldn't say I've necessarily searched every nook and cranny, but I've been down most of the main streets and have not seen a bookstore.
What about a library?
I'm looking for something like that, or I'm looking for like one of those big churches.
Post offices would be great.
Yeah, that would work too, but there's none of those either.
Did you find a hospital?
What town are you in? The desert town or?
Because hospitals
I'm in
will
the
have a
wasteland
ton of
town.
books.
You know what else is dangerous? Those big giant tubs of Jelly Bellies. Or what is that what they're called? Jelly Bellies? The ones that all the different flavors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. You can mix them and make other flavors. Holy moly.
I just can't get over how much the buttered popcorn one tastes exactly like buttered popcorn.
Exactly
It
like
freaks
buttered
me out.
popcorn. I know. They're amazing.
I can't decide if I'm down with it or uncomfortable, but still, it's uncanny.
Oh, then
Oh,
you
yeah.
eat one of the buttered popcorn ones with a caramel one, and it's caramel buttered popcorn. Oh.
I can't take time in mixing them correctly, so I just grab a handful and throw them all in my mouth and enjoy it.
You know what I used to do because I'm a foul human being, Pizzle?
What's that?
When I was working at the grocery store there in Cedar Park, every day at the end of the day, I would go over there to the aisle where the Jelly Belly machines were, and I'd pick up that little plastic grid in the bottom, and I'd just scoop all of the assorted Jelly Bellies that fell into the grid into a bag, and I'd carry it around with me during my shift.
Oh my God.
Those were just my Jelly Bellies.
These are my Jelly Bellies. Yeah, those are amazingly delicious. Yeah. I used to love Dippin' Dots when I was a kid, but now that you can buy them just in a cooler at the grocery store, they're not the same anymore. Not. Dippin' Dots were the greatest.
I never really understood anyway.
They were great when I was a kid. They were amazing.
There are so many things that were amazing when we were children that as an adult we were like, what the fuck
Why
were we
did I like
thinking?
this? Yeah.
Tell you what, I think this is about 4th grade. Me and my best friend Spencer thought that we were the fucking Albert Einsteins of our generation, because we had come up with the idea to dump a half a can of Wolf Brand chili with beans onto a full-size tortilla, along with a squirt of ranch dressing and a fistful of cheese, and put it in the microwave for about 60 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Then you could roll it up, and what you possessed was apparently a burrito.
I did ham rolls.
That sounds like a recipe of pants shitting.
We did ham
for
rolls.
like a year, anytime me and him were left alone in a house, that's exactly what we were going to get up to. And we were like, I mean, really wowed with ourselves.
I would take
just you needed was a handful of Fritos to mix in with all of that, and you would have had Frito pie burritos.
There you go.
Yeah. That would have been, you know,
we were so close. We would just take a slice of ham and put like a piece of sliced cheese in it and roll it up and put it in the microwave for like 15 seconds. Those were good.
See, now that's reasonable.
Do you know what a Frito pie is, Ballistic?
I do not.
What?
Oh my gosh.
They don't have those in Canada?
Not that I know of.
They take a bag of Fritos and open it up.
Y'all are wasting so much winter up there. Knock it off.
So what you do is you take a bag of Fritos and you open them up. Then you throw a bunch of chili and cheese in there with it, mix it in the bag, and eat it directly out of the bag.
Okay, one, that is barbaric.
Nope.
That is not how you do it.
That is 100% how you do it.
Oh man, Rosie uses like the whole kitchen to make Frito pie.
I mean, you can do it the fancy, snooty way, but you know.
What he's talking about is the jailhouse Frito pie way.
He's all bougie with it. He's actually taking the Fritos out of the bag. Wow.
So what you do is you have HB make a pot of venison chili the day before.
So bougie. You got to use canned Hormel chili. What are you even talking about? And canned cheddar cheese.
You know, if I'm going to be lazy about it, I'll at least go
Did you
get
just
the
say
Campbell's
canned
stick.
cheddar cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
like
the
nacho
nacho.
cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's government cheese.
Yeah, the nacho
Okay,
cheese. It's
okay,
not
I know what
cheese,
that is, but I was
cheese.
like, canned cheese?
No, it's nacho cheese. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Rosie.
Yeah, if you go to like a Little League
Just
ballpark,
covered the rendering range on my screen, and I almost took a shot at you.
if you go to a Little League ballpark in the South and order a Frito pie, it's going to be in the way I've described. I mean, you can get like good Frito pies, like bougie style, but you know, for 12-year-olds, it works great. Just serve it right there in the bag.
Point is, it's cold as fuck outside. Combining Fritos, chili, and cheese is the way to be.
Delicious. Yeah.
And some
And if you're really
sauteed
feeling like
onions.
putting your pinky out, you can dice up some onions on top.
Okay, I'm gonna blow your mind really quickly. What's a Frito?
No.
It's a corn chip.
Oh, okay. I know what that is
The
then.
little
Okay.
curly scoopy ones, not the big old flat ones.
Yeah. They're not like tortilla chips. They're
No, that's the way you throw on top of chili. I know.
yeah. So you're close to a Frito pie. Just instead of the Fritos being the base, you're making the chili the base and just topping it with the Fritos. I see.
I was just confused because we don't call them Fritos here. They're just corn chips.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so like down here in the American
In the
South,
Americas.
in the American South, there is the Frito-Lay Company.
Is
And
that South
so-
America?
No, it's actually in Houston. Is
Oh, is
where
that
you
where
can find the
Frito-Lay is
Company.
out of? Is Houston?
Yeah, it's in Houston.
Yeah, that's what's up.
My ex-husband's cousin worked at Frito-Lay, and so once in a while he'd be like, "Here's all the reject bags."
Yeah, I had a buddy that drove a Frito-Lay truck. Yeah.
Anywho's, it's because of the large hold of that corporation down here, corn chips are just called Fritos.
Pretty much.
So it's kind of the same thing as all tissues being called Kleenex.
Yeah,
Exactly.
basically. Yeah. When your brand becomes synonymous with the item, that's when you know you've made it.
All caramel colored soda is called Coke.
Yeah, it's Coke.
It could be a Pepsi, but we're still gonna call it a Coke.
It's a Coke. It can be a Sprite. It's a Coke. What kind of Coke you want? It's been
The
mentioned.
clear kind.
Whichever. What you got?
My kid's gonna ask, "What phone colors do you have?" My Frito pie is more like the bottom picture.
Oh, that looks good as fuck.
Oh, there's
I'm
the one in
telling
the
you.
bag.
The top one, not so much, but the second one, hell yeah.
Oh,
No, they put shredded cheese, not the nacho.
Well, yeah, they were obviously in jail, Pizzle. What did you expect?
It's not a gel thing. It's a ballpark thing.
It's totally a jail thing. When I've had it at a ballpark, it comes in like one of those fry bucket things.
No.
Remembering, of course, that the ballpark she went to were all in Texas, where everything is bigger.
Shh.
No one was going to be satisfied with a fun-sized bag Fritos amount of Frito pie in
No, we
Texas.
need a bucket of Frito pie.
Oh. That's right.
We killed the voice chat.
Yeah. Well, whether it's I mean, that's a casserole on the bottom. It's not like.
It is.
Yeah.
It is a magnificent casserole.
Yeah,
It'll
I
warm
mean,
you right the fuck up.
I've made Frito pie casserole, but like if you're just like at like a little festival or something and you want to spend $1 on a Frito pie, be made in the bag. Just how it is, especially in Mississippi. Maybe it's just
You know
a
what?
Mississippi thing.
I will spend $1 on the bag Frito pie. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean that's how much they are. They're like I mean, probably not now. Inflation's hit everything, but
No, it's gonna be like $6.
probably.
Oh yeah, how about the Pokey Joe's over by our place back in Round Rock? They made amazing chili, only on days that it was cold. Kind of sweet. They just made it straight out of the barbecue pit, but oh. But you go in there and that shit was like $12 for a fucking bowl, and then for $1.79 you could have a fun sized bag of Fritos to go with it.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, they were like $1
Only time I
for
ever went there
years.
is whenever I did some shit at work and my boss would send me home with some cash and be like, go get dinner for the family. I'm like, fucking Pokey Joe's chili tonight. Spend Ed's money on it.
Yeah.
Or Hop Dotty. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I miss $1
If
Frito
it was not a
pies.
cold night.
I was a fat boy, so I'd be like, 3 of them, please.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I'm the same way. I get one of those for $14 and I'd eat it in one sitting and be like, man, I wish I had leftover chili. Because here in about half an hour, I think I'm gonna want to put some more of that in my face.
100%. Yeah, it's hard to beat a good chili. Yeah.
You know what it's not hard to beat though?
What's that?
This scrap pickaxe.
Ah, yeah. I can make better pickaxes. If you
I
want
mean, I've
me to
really
make
been
that.
trying to hold out until August because I don't really do any pickaxing other than these concrete blocks right now.
I wonder how many books I need before I get augers opened up. And I got a bunch of wood for us. I'm still chopping away. How many seeds do I
Almost
have?
level 31.
A lot of seeds too. So we can plant a bunch.
The slowest leveling.
Yeah, I've almost paid back the Reaper. But I'm level 41. So I need to avoid leveling for a while. But we need some iron evidently, so that usually involves leveling.
As well as our continuing need for oil shale as we continue to produce new vehicles.
Oh wait, we need more shell? I can go get some of that.
Not desperately, but we do.
I got a good shell hole.
I think we're down to our last stack in the box of cans.
Okay. Go ahead and throw on some gunpowder. Get that cooking, because once we put fuel on it, we won't be able to make gunpowder for a while.
True. You know, it's a cycle.
Yeah, but eventually we'll have a dedicated.
Last night we couldn't make fuel because the gunpowder. It goes back and forth till we get our workshop set up and we can bust out all the other chem benches in the box.
We can just have multiple chem stations.
Yeah, like a full-time gunpowder one, a full-time fuel one, and then one we can actually use for, like, recipes.
Whatever. Yeah. Need some glue, need some whatever the tape is for the military armor. Kevlar tape, whatever it is. It's some kind of tape.
It's military fiber.
That's it, military fiber. Thank you. I knew someone would correct me. You know what else is good? Just a good old chili cheese hot dog.
Yeah.
Where the cheese is melted in the chili.
I haven't found good gluten-free hot dog buns yet.
I had some. What brand were they? It was a brand too. They were a little short. They were kind of weird because the wieners would hang out the end of them.
Nothing unusual about that. You know, after you wash those flannel pajama pants the first time, the front doesn't ever really button up the same again.
Why does my wiener hang out on each end? It's not. Why don't they
Whoop,
make them the right
sorry.
size? Not even an extra long wiener. It's oh, what brand was it? I can't even remember now. They were good though. They had good flavor. The Char brand is meh.
Haven't seen that one yet.
Char?
Nope.
Char's actually pretty good, but these were a lot better. Char has a really good ciabatta bun. Ciabatta.
Oh, I love ciabatta buns.
Mm-hmm. SCHAR. They're the #1 gluten-free brand in Europe, and you can order it online. And I think if you sign up, they send you like a package, like first time you order. Like they hook it up too. I think it's SCHAR. Char.
You'll have to send me a message with it on there. I'm hammering it away.
What's up, MC? Yeah, we need wood because we're building our where's our base? We're building our base, which is over here. Man, I got pretty far away. I got enough wood now. That's enough wood. I mean, after this, I'm gonna go be digging for shale because we're almost out of fuel. That's gonna be exciting too. Yeah, I've just decided that since TikTok is rotting our brains, well, you need somebody call for more wood?
Indeed.
Well, you're in luck because I got the wood. I'm bringing the wood.
Well, I see you bringing the wood, Fizzle.
As far as you got?
So I went all the way down to the bottom, and then I walked all the way down here, and then I started filling in.
I mean, holy crap! This is gonna take so much wood to upgrade. How much concrete is this gonna take?
A lot.
Quite a lot, yes.
We'll be fine. Damn it! Did you see what my dumbass did?
Hey, PZ.
Hey, HV.
Before you ride off into the sunset, will you come over here and Miner 69 some stuff?
What do you need me to miner 69er?
I've made it all look offensive.
Chat asked if we're building an IKEA. I mean,
we need room for
no,
HP's
just the
garage.
parking lot for one.
Yeah, it's our parking lot for all our vehicles. He said we're using as many trees as their furniture. No, it's gonna be our forever home base. It's
Don't worry, we strive to plant all these trees back.
We will. Yes, we are a green
to cut
server.
them all down again.
We are a green server, and we will replant. That's what we're gonna do. No, it's our forever home. We're gonna have a garage, a giant multi-floored apartment building tower, and that's just the foundation for it. It's gonna be a parking lot. That's our clubhouse, and this is our horde base that failed us. We were hoping it wasn't too small though. Oh my god, this one's upgraded to steel.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's part of the fight door.
I mean, that would require me to like leave the house.
But it needs to become a part of the fight door we can shoot through so that we can headshot those demos once they get to the end of the
Which,
plank.
I mean, I'm like all for planting trees in real life, but I'm unemployed. Why would I? I can't afford that. Trees cost money. Seedlings. Can't. Am I in? Am I out? Uh-oh. There we go. We'll stick to the virtual trees. I like to be green, but hey, Crooked, you wanna plant some trees? What's the most common tree variety in the
Jesus Christ,
Philippines?
Fizzle.
What?
I've been whacking on that same block.
What are you
since
whacking on?
Started here.
Well, yeah,
And you're just done with this project.
yeah, I got a steel pickaxe and miner 69er and all that maxed out.
I have actually been up here doing nothing but chiseling this cage since the blood moon ended. And it just took you like 30 seconds to do it all.
Yeah. If you need anything else destroyed, just call the Pizzle. He'll come do it.
Apparently.
I love how
The
your
demo
armor is like
expert.
all duct tape. I have the same
Oh,
armor
yeah.
on, so it's beautiful.
Yeah. I need to replace the boots. They're broken. Is it the boots? No, I got new boots. Something new
You
is
got
broken.
steel
Legs.
boots. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the legs that are broken now.
I'm going all light armor this run. I want to be able to run away, like very bravely.
Yes.
It's called a brave retreat.
So I have all light armor on except for my chest piece is iron armor. That way I can at least take one hit. And run.
I mean, and run. Bravely, very bravely, run away.
Run backwards shooting at was trying to kill me.
Yeah, that works too. This is our clubhouse. This is our temporary base while we build our permanent forever home. Where did
Someone's
the
gonna
seeds
have
go?
to guard me if I'm doing
Got a
this through the night.
Bunch of honey. That goes in meds, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it at night. We tend to hide at night. We're very bravely. We hide with bravery.
You up, Ballistic?
Yeah, I gotta go. Have a good night, guys.
Have a night, good night.
Bye. So see, we got plenty of seeds. We can plant a lot of trees. We're getting there. We can restore the environment. Well, it's not just trees that I'm addicted to chopping down. I also very much enjoy digging holes. So you can see all this clay that I gathered earlier. That was actually just from digging out the foundation. Because what we did is we laid blocks down to level the ground, and then we pulled the block up, and I dug one layer down all the way around so we could make it flush. So our foundation will be concrete, which will take so much sand and stone, which I need to go gather. So I figured since like TikTok and what's that other app? Whatever other apps there are just destroying our attention spans with the short form videos that are on Infant Scroll. My content is here to restore attention spans. So you're just going to watch me like dig holes and chop down trees. Super exciting stuff. I mean, it's really exciting. Top notch. The fun pimps would probably throw that in too. They seem like a fun group of pimps. Where do we put crafted? Oh, craft. Hey, I put my steel that you gave me earlier back in the crafted box in case you need it.
Yeah.
Where's the choke? I think I'm gonna add the choke. All right, we got a few minutes before night. Let's we hide at night too because we're very brave. We kind of have the difficulty jacked up a good bit, so nighttime is quite scary, and we have feral sprinters at night. This is beautiful. I love how one of these blocks is already upgraded to cobble. Someone got a little carried away.
My bad.
No, it's going all the way to concrete, so it's all good.
It's a good thing, really. We don't have nail guns.
Well, we would just have to drive the steel far, far away from where we are.
Oh yeah, if I had a nail gun, this would be so much further.
So if you just want to start off, I would just do the outside with concrete. Would probably be to get so that way we can start building the wall. But
Last I
everything.
tried, we were out of concrete.
Do we need sand? What do we need for concrete? One of those.
I have no idea. There may not even be a holdup in the concrete train. We might have just used all of it that was made.
Yeah, the concrete mixers are empty. We got sand and stone. Oh yeah, yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, we got like 2,200 cement cooking on both forges. That's going. Probably need a little more sand though. What's going on with the fires? What are they making? Coffee. That's good. I drink a lot of coffee. Coffee on that one too. I'm kind of even though there's like really high level food now, I'm a bacon and eggs with coffee kind of guy. You know, I'm very simple. I'm a simple man with simple tastes and simple pleasures. Crooked. What's he talking about? You trying to starve us? What was Crooked talking about starving us with the Frito pies? That is.
I think you mean, trying to make us hungry?
Make us hungry. Yeah. Yeah. I bet you that's what it was. I was about to be like, what do you mean starve you? It's delicious and amazing. There's got to be something similar to Frito pies in the Philippines. I know there's been something.
In that case, yes, I am trying to make you hungry.
Yes. Food good. I hunger. I am hunger? I don't know. All right, it's almost night. You guys give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes. Oh, we got an hour and a half left on this stream. We're gonna call it a night. And I'll give me like 5 minutes. Maybe 10. But I think 5. I gotta go use the restroom, little boy's room.
There's a supply drop nearby.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time I've been on. It dropped right at when we were laying the blocks to level the foundation. It's over there. You can go get it. I'd wait till morning though, because it's almost
What to say?
nighttime. Yeah, I'm gonna go hide in the horde tower while I'm away. I'm gonna go take a quick break. And should I turn everything off over here for now to keep the screamers away for night, or just leave them going?
Yeah, I think it's okay. We got fresh spikes out.
Well, I'm gonna hide in the horde base. Feel like I'm more safe in here. Making a hole where somebody can stand right here. How are they gonna stand right here?
I mean, I don't think you'd have to. I'm pretty sure once the demo guys get up here to the window, their head's just going to be right in that square.
You can put a little staircase right here that gives you a little bit of height.
Yeah, I could put a little half block back there or something.
All right, give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm running up to the tower.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Right? Am I right? It doesn't take up totally half the floor, but the height is perfect. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You guys can watch HB be a mastermind. Yeah, that works too. back. Where are you guys at?
I am in the clubhouse crafting doors.
Nice.
Yippity yip yee-haw.
That is exciting stuff. Is it high enough? I don't know. Are you high enough? Never. Ta-da! It's Fizzle. The most morning, guys. So I need to get us some shell and some iron.
See.
Right on. I can do that. I'm capable of both of those things.
Unlike HB and getting food and water out of the box.
I'm the man in the box. Beautiful. I know it is. This game has almost as good crackling sounds as Valheim.
Yeah, it's got pretty good fire noise.
It's good crackling sounds. I really have high hopes for Enshrouded. It looks beautiful. I was watching some more gameplay the other day. It looks great. I'm excited. It's like Valheim, but with really good combat. And a little less dopey. Although it can be beautiful and I do like their art style, it's a little dopey, you know? A little bit. Now those are mine.
Alright, I'm coming back up this time, and I swear to God I'm gonna eat.
Wow, those are great. Yeah. HB, just put some food in your pocket and you can eat on the road.
Oh, you mean like these 2 pieces of pumpkin pie and the meat stew that I had in my pocket the whole time?
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I would recommend that.
I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier and then forget about it until now.
You really should have thought about that earlier, HB.
I should.
You should have. You're far over there. How far did you get with upgrading the pad there, Rosie? You about done?
She is in a different room.
I love how it took us like 6 in-game days just to lay the pad down. Because we
That's how you
laid
know
all
it's a
the
good one.
blocks down, then we picked them up, then we dug it all down one layer, then we laid the blocks down again. Super fun. We're building an IKEA, according to MC. Every 7 days needs an IKEA.
Fizzle, will you start me a steel hatch on the workbench?
It is crafting.
Yes. It'll look really nice as a replacement for this one that I already put down, but for some reason, after putting 4 in a row, the 5th one went down 90 degrees to one side.
Did you beef up the front of the base a little? Is that what you've been working on?
Yeah. I replaced the iron hatches inside with steel, because that was what ultimately killed everyone.
Ah,
Was
yeah.
after when the guy went off, he blew up this whole T-shaped thing that keeps them outside.
Yep.
But they should have
Yep.
still been trapped on the other side of this barrier.
Yep.
But I
Yep.
only had the steel door on the front, and it was iron on the sides, and they cut through the iron one in like
Pretty
seconds.
quick. Yeah, I was backed up pretty far. And I didn't even on my screen. I didn't even see them break through and kill me. I was just dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, because I did not see any on our side yet when you called out dead.
I have no idea what killed me. Whoa.
We're also going to have the headshot window up there for the demo guys, right above the door.
Yeah, that'll be good.
And up here in the cage, I've made a little shoot-through tube that's super-duper tiny and doesn't open you up to the cops at all. And then I'm extending the overhang out the front to put the Molotov cocktail bar laying down flat like it, should be, but V wouldn't have known that.
Yeah. I saw him catch on fire on one of our failures. There's a little mini horde heading behind the base, but they're moving very glitchy. They're kind of jumping around. You see them?
Yeah.
Oh, they're back to a lot of big mamas. I think I hear a spider in the group.
Yeah, he's right here in front of you.
Would have helped if I had my
Enough to
gun
bite you in
loaded.
the head.
There we go. All right, I'll be back.
Good piz, Luckle.
I'll go get this. We don't have superchargers yet.
Not unless somebody else is squatting on the recipe.
Yeah, probably not. I feel like that's something that would have been mentioned.
Yeah, I would think.
And all this glitching is not helping. I'm gonna hit a landmine on vehicle damage in A21 is just so brutal.
Oh, there's a dog. Beautiful. Something chasing me. Oh shit. Yeah, this is the kind of biome you definitely want to take a road in. Oh look, a bear. Get in and out. Let's traverse it. Gonna make my motorcycle explode again. Hey, puppy. Who's a good puppy? Feel like, yeah, this way to the shell. Ooh. Lost. Only 4% down. I'm doing okay, although I'm having to move slowly. Hate this biome. You get good loot though. Hoping I get some, I didn't see what the bundle was. I didn't even look. I just grabbed it and ran. Very bravely. I like to do brave tactical retreats as bravely as possible. Oh, desert, finally. There's my shell hole. We need some shell for the group. What did we get? Ooh, leather. It's better than most of the stuff I have. So, yeah. Everything except my boots, I believe. Yeah. I guess I'll wear it. Then we'll move all of our mods over. Except the boots. Then my helmet has my light. There we go. Now we can modify this stuff. Man, that hood looks dumb. Really hate wearing the hood. But it was better armor, I guess. We'll put this last one on the leg. There we go. Open this. Ooh. Shotguns. I don't do farming. I do armor. And tools. I'll read that just to open up the inventory slot. Drink that. Do I need that yet? No, I don't need food yet. We'll eat that in a second. There we go. All right, we're in the leather. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather. All right, let's dig some shell. Woo! Most exciting thing of the day. Man, this has been a really exciting on-stream day. Gotta repair it. Destroy it. Okay.
Yeah, I got a pretty good little shell hole going here. Got some iron in here. He said we needed iron too, so. Back to mining. Pisley's been a digging. HB. We're in our last hour of our stream, so.
HB's in my closet.
What's HB doing in the closet? Tell him we already knew. We love him and accept him as he is.
Oh, he knows.
Aw.
Oh, all right. What's up, Pizzle? I came out. What do you need?
Were you in a really bad R. Kelly song?
You know, if I didn't want R. Kelly to pee on me, I'd have moved out the way.
You know that really bad cartel weed we used to get back, or I don't know if I can say that word. Stuff we used to get back in the day that they peed on it because evidently when it dried, the ammonia actually gave it weight. Always caught it. You didn't know that? That's why it tasted like ammonia, like really cheap crap, like the brick stuff. Did you never
Our
have
brick stuff just tasted like we were smoking dirt.
Yeah, no, it kind of has a weird, like, funky taste sometimes to it. I never had that.
Oh man, we definitely had the old brickweed there. Haven't been able to get it for a few years, but yeah,
Thank
we used
God.
to have the guy down there in San Marcos like $50 an ounce, and it was clearly still like compressed down to
Yeah.
wafer thin little flaky layer.
Yeah, and it had a weird tangy taste. Like, what is that? Yeah, it was pee. They peed on it because evidently they would put it in giant and it was moldy too. It grew with mold. It was like so molded that it actually grew with mold. But they would put it in big black trash bags and pee in it. And evidently when it dried, the ammonia would actually add weight to it. So, yeah, that was before it made it to the U.S. That all that occurred. I always caught it R. Kelly weed because it was picked too young and peed on.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever got a hold of any moldy weed, fortunately.
Well, you couldn't like see the mold, but your lungs could feel it. Trust me. If you ever hit any of the compressed brick stuff, you did 100%. Like you didn't see the mold really on it, but if you did like took it to a lab and asked them to break it down and see what all it was comprised of, oh yeah, they would say urine and mold and a little bit of weed too somewhere. A little bit of cannabis. Very bad stuff. Awful stuff. Can't believe we actually put that stuff in our bodies. We were desperate, dumb kids. I got robbed at gunpoint playing Hey Mister for some in Cincinnati once. We were at a Dave Matthews concert. What were we thinking? Don't do it at home, kids. Be good boys and girls. And there was 100% a cop walking around asking everybody where the good stuff was. It was either a cop or a guy who just unironically wears blue jean shorts to a like a hippie type concert. Come on, nobody wears blue jean shorts. What? My Discord pooped. Wow, it crashed. It just went bye-bye completely. Holy moly. Wow, what happened there? The whole thing crashed.
Yeah, I don't know. You just disappeared. I assumed your internet or your power or something, but then I noticed you were still in game. I was like, let me go check his Twitch, and you were just talking to the Twitch chat. I'm like, he probably doesn't even know.
Yeah, I was talking about the guy that was asking everybody where the good stuff was, wearing blue jean shorts and a clean crew cut haircut, who totally was not a cop.
Yeah.
This girl was like, "We know you're a cop," and he just ran away. Like, come on, dude. Nobody wears blue jean shorts. I saw a dude wearing blue jean shorts the other day here in the Philippines, where it's hot and humid. Like, who wears blue jean shorts? I did when I was a kid. My cousin's very fashionable, and I saw him wearing a pair of blue jean capri pants. That's kind of like short. He's into all that fashion stuff. I'm not very fashionable. Was it cheap? Does it wick quick? I'm good. Gotta love some good quick wicking pants.
Yeah. Socks too.
Yeah, evidently wool socks are the way to go with quick wicking, but that just seems opposite to me. Like, wouldn't that make my feet sweat?
Right.
Like, I just don't wear socks because I usually don't wear shoes. I've been wearing the same kind of hip.
You were gonna look amazing coming out white out of the front of your multi-cab with your flip-flops and your basketball shorts.
Yeah, I don't have any basketball shorts. I don't wear. That's not my style. I have all
Just
these
saying.
fast wicking.
Definitely putting our most Caucasian foot forward when we sent Pizzle out as an ambassador.
Yeah, no, I'm not the worst. Like I said, I saw a dude in blue jean shorts the other day. Yeah. I mean, I'm a pretty good approximation of the white race. I'm like the whitest whitey ever. One of them. But man, I've seen some here that are like even dorkier, like visors, thick, heavy white sunblock on the nose, blue jean shorts, wearing the fanny pack like a fanny pack and not a cross sling bag. Come on, don't be a dork. Could be wrong for it, but I don't really care to make friends with any other foreigners here. Oh no, I try to avoid them. The ones I have talked to, like on flights and stuff over, I usually like scoot further and further away from them. Like, all right, creepy weirdo dude. I'm gonna go this way now. We're not here for the same reasons. I'm gonna go ahead and call the FBI now. Nah, there's some nice guys here. Last time I was sitting on a plane next to a missionary dude. He was pretty cool. He was nice. He grew up here. He was born here. Then he went to school in the States and he's been back for like 5 years now. He was a nice guy. Really, really friendly feller. So we're doing some exciting things. Very exciting things. We're building a giant IKEA. That's exciting. How's the upgrading going, guys? Is it upgraded all the way to concrete yet? No answer. So we built a giant foundation to a new...
Oh yeah, I can see from here the whole thing's totally done.
Nice. I mean, there's going to be a lot of levels with that build, that's for sure. So we're working on building a massive base. It's massive. And earlier on stream, we laid blocks out to level the ground, all the ground, so it was all level. Huge, massive pad. And then we pulled the blocks up and dug down a block. And then we laid them all back out again, and now we're upgrading them.
So I think instead of the solid walls that we normally do, we should use those scaffold ladders to make our fence. That way we can use the old melee through the fence technique.
Pretty sure my shotgun breaks them. Do you want to do scaffolding facing out so we can put iron bars right next to it? Not where it's facing in. Because whichever way we're going to face it, we're not going to be able to put something right next to it. You know what I mean? There's going to look like there's a gap there.
Right.
So should I say that gap should be on the on the inside. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that way we can put iron traps all around the outside, like 2 layers high, 2 layers deep,
Yeah, for sure.
right next to it on the outside. And the inside, I wanted it the wall to be clear anyway. I wanted the buildings to be away from the wall. That's why I kind of made the pad so big. At least a couple blocks away, so you can literally just walk all the way around the perimeter from the ground.
The scaffolding, it'll be shoot through as well, so we'll be able to place security turrets just ground level.
Yeah. Well, when I shoot my shotgun, I do hear like the squeaky wood, something's breaking noise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the shotgun definitely, like if you hit it at the right place, it definitely damages it. Base building is the greatest part of this game. Like, it's what I love about the Minecraft generation is their impact on games. I mean, it's so great because so many games have Minecraft elements to them now, as far as resource gathering and base building. There's the new MMO PAX Day, whatever it is, coming out. I'm gonna give that a shot. Of course, there's Valheim. Of course, this game, 7 Days to Die, which all are, seem to have some inspiration from Minecraft. So I think it's wonderful. It's beautiful. I think it's just a beautiful, wonderful thing. We're scheduled to just go 7 hours on stream, but I think we'll go a little longer today because I want to gather a few more resources. We'll try to do a little. I'm off tomorrow. I take off on Mondays. Is the only day I don't stream. I'm here 6 days a week, 7 hours a day, at least 7 hours. So I may go a little long today. I need to focus on editing. I've been working on a new video project that's been very time consuming. And I'm nowhere. I wanted to release it this coming Friday, but I'm way behind. I don't think I'm gonna be ready for it. I'm trying a new editing style, and my editing skills are subpar. I mean, I know how to do it. It's just my speed, my efficiency of which I can edit is subpar. And the more I edit, the faster I get at it. I mean, I've been doing kind of like some clip editing where I, have some like funny clips throughout my videos, but I want to go away from that style. It's kind of a little old fashioned. I want to do a little different style of editing. Not that I'm gonna totally rip anyone off. No, never. But what I was hoping to do is just, it's very time consuming, but I'm gonna work on that a good bit tomorrow. I'm gonna take up the bulk of my day. I'm gonna go get a haircut too in the morning. Do some grocery shopping. But I'll be back Tuesday. So I'm here Tuesday through Sunday. At least 7 hours a day. Sometimes it gets cut a little short. Sometimes it goes a little bit longer, depending on what's going on. Why am I losing stamina? Because I'm overweight. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. What all do I have in my pocket? Oh, yeah, so much stuff. We'll keep digging. We're fine. So we get a, what is that, tomorrow we get the GTA 6 trailer, official GTA 6 trailer?
It's coming right up. I don't remember if it was tomorrow, but yeah.
And Rockstar's usually pretty good. When they announce something, that usually means the game's right around the corner. It means they're getting close. They're usually pretty tight-lipped. I've seen some leaks, but you never know what's real or not, you know? So many fake leaks. You know, I never take fake leaks. When I leak, it's real. I leak like a big boy right in the toilet. I don't hit the seat or anything. I'm a good boy. I know to lift it up. I was trained well, HB.
Oh.
And I'll also know to leave the toilet seat back down. The only reason I do that is because one time when I was a little boy, I went and peed in the middle of the night and left the toilet seat up. And then my sister went behind me and fell in the toilet. And I got woke up to fist flying at my face. So there was that. Wow. Yeah. She's very sweet. She loves me very much. But she let me know how much she disapproved of me leaving the toilet seat up that evening. I mean, I was of the opinion, you know, I'll do my best to make sure it's down, but also, I mean, it's let back down, but also you check it too before you plop down on that thing, you know? I thought it was like everyone should take some responsibility in that, but nope. I was taught very quickly that that is a man's responsibility, and it is up to us to make sure that it is put back down. Because if we don't, we will eat fists to our face. I just woke up going, "Why are you hitting me?" Yep. And then my parents were probably like, "JP, leave your sister alone." Probably how it went. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what was said. Quit messing with your sister, usually. I think most people who were the younger brother had very similar experiences. in that regard. Know what I mean, Vern? So what do you think? Just 2 buildings in the compound? Like a massive HB shop, and then, or should we do 3? Like a separate workshop area? I think it's big enough for 3.
Yeah, I think 3.
Add a little
That'd be
more
a
flavor.
garage, a storage workshop, and then the apartment building.
Yeah. Yeah. Storage workshop, that can be a 2-story building. The HB garage, and then the apartment building, and we can put the runway on top of the apartment building so we have good lift. Good. I want a tall apartment building, even though we may not have enough people, the population to support like a 9-story apartment building. I still feel like it would make me happy. It would hit me just right in my happy place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what's important, right? It's the small things in life. Maybe even a 12th floor. You're just a massively tall, even if half the apartments are empty. We each get our own floor or 2. Or 2 floors each. We have a 2-story big giant apartments. So we have so much room for all the fun activities. We're getting a little shell. We need iron too, but we'll try to mine some iron too. Tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming, but the next day we'll do some questing. We'll do some adventuring. We'll go look for that massive city that's north of us, I do believe. We'll do some looting. We'll go out and adventure and be adventurous. Because we do need ore for our massive building construction. We're gonna need a lot of steel too, because we want the outer wall to be steel. Yeah, I think I like the scaffolding as the outer wall idea. I think that's golden. We're getting low on fuel too, so I had to come gather some shell. Got a nice little shell hole here. We do have a good iron hole. But I still need a more comfortable chair. I feel like once I get a more comfortable chair, we may start sprinkling in a few like 12-hour streams, long streams. But right now my butt starts to hurt after so many hours. I gotta go stretch and walk around and such. Go for a nice brisk walk. Which is important. Everyone should be doing some brisk walking. You know, if you're not prone to exercise, it's good to do at least 30 minutes of brisk walking to get your heart rate up. It's good for your cardiovascular system. Everybody needs a healthy ticker. We could all drink a little more water. I got a giant tub of water right here, but I totally haven't been drinking enough water today, which is my fault. Sometimes it's just hard to drink a lot of water, you know? You have the want, you're like, I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna drink all my water. And you just don't. HB, would you say you drink enough water each day?
No.
I don't either. Something I'm trying to improve upon. I even bought this big giant jug that gives you motivation. And I should be like over halfway down right now where it says feeling awesome, but I'm not. I'm where it says good morning.
Good morning.
Ayang buntag. Yay. Well, was I going to start putting points in after light armor? Maybe gunslinger? So I no. We were going to do big and fast so we can swing the bat a little faster. Have to be level 10 to get that maxed out. Woo! I can go 17% faster. Yeah, we'll do it. It's gonna be a while before we can go maxed out on that. But I use my bat a good bit, so it'll be good. Good thing to invest in. And then next we can start working on pistols. We do need some iron too. How much overweight am I? 9. 9 slots overweight. Jeez. Really something. But yeah, stay tuned. If you're new, keep an eye out. We will we'll be working on this massive building project for probably the next week at least. Because it is massive. I'm really hoping this playthrough will lead straight into January 24th when we'll start playing in Shrouded. Which seems like it's going to be awesome. I'm excited. Haven't had a new game introduced to the rotation in quite a while. So I do feel like it's going to be awesome. I'm excited. Although we do have the day after, or the day before. What's the name of that other zombie game? The day before?
I don't remember, but that sounds right to me.
Yeah, it comes out in a couple days. Few days. Which is interesting. I'm kind of expecting them to delay it again. I don't know. I just got the tingly feeling. I feel like it's going to be one of those games that never really officially comes out. Because I still haven't seen any game, like real legit gameplay, I don't think. Got a lot of excitement and buzz, though. That's for sure.
True enough.
Depending on what the price point is for it, I may pick it up and just give it a whirl. It's a cheap enough game. It's one of those $20 to $30 games, maybe. It's one of those $50 to $60 games. Nope. Unless I get verified information from other people that it is indeed a real game. And not some weird cash grab. There's a lot of people on the internet there that have very strong opinions that it is a cash grab. Guess all they can do at this point is prove them wrong. All right.
Well, here's to hoping, because their trailer, made up or not, looks pretty dope.
It looks great. I know. Any new games we can add to the rotation, I'm down for. I'm just not one of those gamers that's going to sit there and put 10,000 hours into one game before I move on to something else. I do get that's a lot of people. They are into that. Yeah, I lost like 3 followers on Twitch whenever I started playing 7 days. I was like, I guess they only want to watch Zomboid content. I've gained them back, but what the poop? How does that happen? There are people that are
like pixely zombies.
I
only like pixely zombies.
Oh, my camera's frozen. Oh no. Give me 1 minute. Hey! It's a me. I'm a back. Only 12 slots overweight at the moment. All right, we'll go ahead and head back once we finish this layer of shell. We have over 4 stacks. Should be enough to get some good fuel going. Been a good shell haul though. This one single deposit's netted a good bit. Seems to be growing too the further down we get. Nice. No, iron's growing too. All right, this last little bit. And we'll call it quits. See if we can't nerd pull out of this place. I think we're gonna hit. I think we're good here. Nope. We hit. So I extended up above the hole a little bit, and I let everyone know if you see a giant obelisk sticking up from the ground, there's a chance that you'll fall into a big giant hole. All right, let's go see what progress they've made on the pad, the base. My butt's starting to hurt. Oh no, what did I run into? Am I heading the right way? Yeah, right here. There it is. Gonna be the compound. Yep. That's the pad. Or the IKEA, as MC so eloquently suggested. It looks like an IKEA. Wow, you really extended the cage out this time, HB.
Indeed.
Well, I got some shell for you. I love how outside of the clubhouse, it looks like a bunch of kids just got here on their bikes. Just a bunch of bicycles, motorcycles, a couple mini bikes just laying down on their side. One dirt bike. The one with the dirt bike must be the cool kid.
Oh, for sure.
Am I too fat? Get some bacon and eggs. How many does tacos? We'll eat a taco. Oh, I didn't want to take a whole stack. I just wanted to eat a taco. Just one taco. That's all I wanted. There we go. I need a bigger Pizzly's Been a Digging box, HB. You can put the shell somewhere else. I'm gonna put the shell in the second crafting materials box.
That'll work.
Because we ran out of room in the Pizzly's Been a Digging box. We're gonna drop a couple other things in there as well because we ran out of room in the Pizzly's Been a Digging box. Wood? Not even once. We scrap some of this. Nobody gonna wear this.
All right, come take a look at this.
Be right there. Oh, wow.
So flip the hatch. That's so someone can stand up here and just
Grenades.
pop them right down through the hole with their rifle or whatever.
Oh, that's a rifle hole. Okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna be grenading, come open up this big old guy, and you can stand on either side of the hole, and you can walk right up to it and not fall in.
I cannot fall in. That's correct. I was afraid I'd fall.
Now, if you crouch up top, you will fall. You're actually safe down here on the bottom. Even
You just
if you go really slowly, you're safe crouched.
you fell.
Anyway, I
HJ.
wouldn't crouch around the door.
Okay, yeah, I'm not falling. I'm not crouched and I'm not falling. Yeah. Yeah.
The old the old Molly bar.
Yeah. It works. I think the old horde tower is looking pretty good, HB. I just got shot, HB.
Whoa. Ah!
Something just broke. I heard glass falling. What did I break?
I don't see anything. That thing looks normal up here.
Why did I hear glass falling? I was like, 100% glass was falling. This is great. I like it. And you got protection from the shitbirds. That's good.
Uh-huh. And this side over here is solid, so you won't be getting barfed on from the back when you're throwing mollies.
Smart.
I guess technically you also won't be getting barfed on in the face, except if they get far enough to barf up through the door.
Yeah, because we're probably going to start seeing a lot more cops now that we're getting higher and higher. In game stage. Yeah, I have maxed out Miner 69er, Motherload, Hardcore, and Light Armor.
Nice.
Yeah, I should start finding a lot of light armor. Although, I'm only finding leather right now. Sorry. Ooh. So we do hide at night because we have feral sprinters on at night. We do have our overall difficulty jacked up as well. So we're getting close to the end of the stream. We got a little while left. We'll spend another day digging for some iron, which is not fun, extremely fun stream stuff, but it's something. And I might start playing a couple hours of some single player game. I don't know what single player game, but something. There's a lot of times, especially during the week, I'm the only one on the server for the first couple hours of the stream. So we may start doing some type of single player game. Get something going. Stellaris may be fun. I hadn't played Stellaris in a while. Like several updates. CK3, haven't played that in a while. I think I played Stellaris since I played CK3. So one of those two games. We were talking about them earlier. Yeah, talking about Stellaris and CK3 wants me to get a game going. Question is, do I want to simulate incest or do I want to genocide a whole galaxy?
Yeah, because then you just have to kind of, imagine the incest is going on in the background. It doesn't really happen right in your face.
Yeah.
Of all the things for your game to get known for.
Man, there have been a lot of earthquakes in the southern Philippines since that first one dropped. That the other night, that was a 7.7. Like, there's been probably a dozen, most of them up around 5.5, 5.5. Wonder what that means. Feel like a big one coming? I don't know. Scary stuff, man. Next, this little local volcano is going to start blowing or something. I'm going to be really scared. Scared of things like that. Oh, my butt hurt. My butt hurts, HB. Need a more comfy chair. I'm going to go find one. It's going to be my goal. I'm going to the big city here in a couple weeks. So I may have to go watch a movie. Gonna go eat some Korean barbecue.
Yes.
I may have to go find a chair.
And you might need to go find a multi-cab to drive it home with.
I'll go to a different city to buy the multi-cab. I'll go to Cebu for that. I found a Facebook group that people post them on. There's some pretty gnarly ones, man. Like you can get a base one, like just redone, like painted white, no fancy interior for like $60K, which is just over $1,000. Or you can get one like all done up, air conditioning, great stereo, like flush interior for like $200K, about $4,000.
Nice.
Yeah. So and you, like any funky color you want. I mean, I'm just talking. There's been some really sweet ones, and I definitely think it's going to be the route I go with vehicle. I don't know.
Definitely Pizzle's just going to have to be royal purple with gold trim everywhere.
Ooh. Yeah. Caboodle can move
And
aside.
said with total sarcasm, maybe some gold 13-inch Daytons.
Well, they have a lot of them have 14-inch wheels. A lot of them are 14-inch. I thought they were 13-inch, but they're 14.
Well, I'm pretty sure they still make Daytons and
I
14s.
saw a 4x4 bus style one. I think I want the bus, the van style now. Because I mean, I don't have a farm. I have no need for the truck bed, and so I'm thinking the van style 4-wheel drive with some little jacked up tires on it. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of it real quick. Okay, it's not wanting to load. Of course not. Why can't I find that? Dang it. Where's that page I joined? When I search for it, shouldn't it pop up? I only rejoined Facebook so I can keep in touch with family. And it's been great. It really has. Definitely helped me keep in touch with family. But now pretty much all I get on Facebook is people selling food and cars, which is great. I love food. I love cars. So it's actually exceeded my expectations of what I thought it would be like if I rejoined. Can't find the page. Nobody's posting any multi-cabs and it's not showing up on my feed. Every now and then I'll get like, man, Facebook's really racist. I'll get like a suggested post. I'm like, why are you suggesting this to me? Um, a lot of basketball stuff. I'm not even a basketball fan. I don't know why it's recommending basketball to me. Yeah, it's about morning and I hadn't found it yet. So I even tried searching, but I'm kind of a moron when it comes to social media. So, I feel like a lot of the challenges beard versus food does just seem like my normal eating habits and wouldn't wouldn't be much of a challenge. Some of them are pretty tough, like the ones where you have like 20 minutes to eat all this. It's like, no way. But the ones where they give you like a whole hour, like, yeah, come on, that's too easy. I could totally do that. I'm a fast eater anyway. Now, I've really cut my portion size down a great deal. I've been a good boy. Oh, great. I Am Legend 2 is coming out. I actually like I
Number
Am
one,
Legend.
I'm actually excited to hear there's a sequel, but geez, now?
I know. Well, he's got to recapture some of his, like, he's got to become like, oh, I ain't gonna judge him. He's a good actor. I'm not gonna judge the person by the art, or the art by his personal life. And it's not like it's him. Like, not to get into it or anything, but what a piece of shit. Not him, the other one.
Yeah.
Like, he really messed up by smacking Chris Rock. Like, that was fucked up. Like,
It was, however, funny as hell.
it was. I mean, it was a great game, and he's turned it into a bunch of bits. I think he's gained more popularity. He's more popular than he's been in probably almost a decade now. Because let's face it, he slipped a little. He's not as huge as he once was. Yeah, I'm not seeing this. I'm just seeing food. I am seeing a secondhand car page I joined, but I don't care about secondhand cars. I want the multi-cab. It's almost morning. I'm running out of time.
Geez, the thing I don't even get about it is after that came out and everybody like publicly discovered what an absolute turd like she was.
He
They were
is,
still
yeah.
nobody was just like, oh, so really Chris was right.
Chris was right, man. Yeah. Like, she's just airing way too much of their personal, like, way too much.
Yeah.
Like when she brought him on his show to be like, yep, I've been cheating on you with our son's best friend. Like, why would you tell people that? Like, first off, that's just creepy. You know, like, I get age differences in relationships. All right, whatever. As long as you're both adults, that's cool. But your son's best friend? Like, come on. Like, I think the FBI should be watching her or something. I'm glad her book bombed. She didn't.
Have you got to feel like someone should be watching her?
Yeah, I feel like someone definitely
Put it
should
in
be
there?
watching her. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much told him on her show too that she doesn't love him and she only ever loved Tupac. God. Like, I mean, that's something you talk about like in therapy behind closed doors, Like, that is not something you say in front of the whole world on your podcast. Well, all 12 people watching live. But the clip made it broadly. It went far and wide. Yeah, I'm not seeing that multi-cab page. I'll have to find next time I see it, I'll take some screenshots. Because it knows I wanted to show you something, so it didn't let me. All right, well. That, my friends.
All right. Well,
Almost
I think it's
morning.
all constructed.
Yeah, I think our horde base is. Wait, what day was the last Blood Moon Day? 65, 66?
Rosie says 4. 64.
You sure?
I don't know, but she said it with authority.
That means we're almost in Blood Moon Day again. That seems about right. Seems legit. Looks like it's going to topple forward for some reason. A little top heavy over there on that side. Very sexy Blood Moon base HB.
Oh yeah, Yeah, the paint helps.
Yeah, the paint definitely helped. I like the blocky walls.
The only thing the paint doesn't help is now we don't know which blocks are concrete and which ones are metal. You just have to go around and try and hammer on everything.
Mm.
Usually I hold off on that until the base is like finished, but we're on stream now. Got to put our best foot forward.
Yeah, we got a foot.
I'm actually a little upset that one archway block doesn't accept paint on the sides.
So how do we want to do the wall like this? Shit.
I mean, in my mind's eye, I had
Or the other way.
had it the other way, but I think I do kind of like that.
Yeah, I was thinking the other way too, but I like the bars going diagonal like that. I'm gonna do the other way and we'll see what that looks like.
Oh, Pizzle, look at this too.
Are they gonna be able to climb it?
It's only on this side.
Yeah, I 100% like it the other way with the bars going up and down. Oh, wow. That is unintended.
Yeah. And
You're
it
climbing
works
it.
regardless.
What?
Well, that's pretty sick.
Which way though? I think I like it up in like where it looks like a ladder.
Yeah, I agree. Next question: 3 high, 4 high.
Oh,
I think
4
it's got to be
high.
4 because the spiders will jump over 3, won't they?
Yeah, 4 high. Yeah, 4 high.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. Can we upgrade with it with them sitting on it? Can we upgrade the block beneath it? Is that? Yep. All right. Well,
Wow,
that's
we're really efficient, Pizzle. I didn't even see it go through cobble.
Whoops. Row.
It's a good thing that was the floor. I'm pretty confident we're going to want the floor to be there.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be concrete or steel. This part will be steel all the way around eventually, but concrete for now. Well, no, the whole pad's gonna be concrete. We need the whole pad to be concrete. You got any frame shapes on you?
Got what now?
Any frame shapes on you?
Oh, do I have any frame
Come throw
shapes
me a
on
couple down right here in front of me so I can jump on them and stack them. Because I don't want to change my shape and rotation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I feel we don't need them all the way down because once we get those first started, we can just look up and put the target on where it is. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I love it. Way better than our just regular blocky wall thing.
Should we go even higher with it? Would that look cooler? Or you think a 4 high would be? I think 5 or 6 high would look pretty awesome though. Like just aesthetically. Having a tall fence all the way around it.
Yeah, I like it.
So something we didn't think about. What are we going to put on the corners though? Should we put just regular blocks?
Yeah, we could either do, there's it's like kind of a decorative pillar looking block, or we could use the regular security bar corners in the corners.
Yeah, let's see what that looks like. What the corner pieces
I'm guessing
look
it's
like.
actually going to kind of look like ass, so maybe the pillars will be the way to go.
Yeah. Here, I'm going to do the corner bars corner first, see what that looks like. And then we'll. Not that bad. I mean, it's very different, but
yeah, it actually looks okay.
yeah, just on the corners.
Yeah, I'm all right with that.
I'm all right with it too.
We can't whack through it, but we can still shoot through those.
Yep. Yep. Looks like a Jurassic Park fence.
Oh, hey, did you notice the Ninja Turtle fan?
Nice. I see it now. Yeah. Dang it. Why do I keep putting it down the wrong way? Why's my brain broke?
Loading
Hey,
in.
Fizzle. Heads up.
Left one. I said we go 6 high just for the aesthetic of it.
I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah. I think a
Not
nice.
to mention, it'll make for a little bit of a border around the garage door.
Ah, yeah. True. Of course, we're going to do like regular frame shapes immediately around the garage door, right?
I would think.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe some special shapes to kind of sculpt it in, but yeah, give it a little solid frame. So it doesn't look just magically suspended in the middle of a chain link fence.
Once I get loaded and I'll start upgrading stuff again.
Or do we want that center to be
Alright.
frame shaped for like
Do you want
the
me to
aesthetic of
Do you
it?
want me to go start upgrading the Horde Knight base, or do you want me to go start upgrading the pad some more?
Either one.
Let me see if I can find the one I was thinking about. Ooh, hey, here's a thought. I don't know if those are shoot throughable, but that's kind of cool.
Yeah, they look kind of cool. Thought the solid one would give it like this is a good like corner post for our massive fence kind of look.
True.
We could like paint it like brick or something, where the bars can be like rusty metal or something. The see-through one looks cool though. Mm.
Hey, I'm trying to find this other one that I used to use. That made real nice looking pillars.
How about that? If it was the same thickness of the rest of them, I would say that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, a lot of the blocks suffer from that. They go for the same basic thing, but they just use a different dimension, so nothing lines up with other stuff.
So this is going to be our massive IKEA-sized base. We're super proud and super excited. I need to be working on getting us some iron. But build day, new building project. Very exciting stuff. Do they have a thin one? That's maybe
I am wet.
thin corner. Type corner. Maybe this one? No, that's the same thickness. Yeah. That's the same thing. What about that? Yeah, I'm not. Nah.
No.
I like this pole plate corner better. I like that.
Yeah, that looks okay.
Yeah, it matches the thickness.
No weird steppity edges. Yeah.
Yeah. It's flush on inside and out.
I like matching thickness.
Yeah, it's all about the aesthetics, you know? And the corners can be solid. That gives you, you know, that's what the actual fence is built on. Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that works. I think 6 high gives us a nice aesthetic.
Can you see?
And we can climb up it. That's so awesome. Only from one side, too. Only from the inside. That's awesome. Whee! Oh, we can get out so quickly, man. Watch this, HB. Whee!
Yeah.
Ah! Hit the wrong button.
$50.
You counting how far apart everything is?
Yeah, so I can center up the dir.
We're gonna have 1 door or 2 doors?
2 doors.
1 in, 1 out.
Yeah, that way we can use cameras to automate them.
Ooh. Yeah. One side over here is going to have the workshop, and the one side over there is going to have the HB's garage. And then the back yonder way is going to be the massive 12-story tower. It's going to be our most massive build project to date.
Probably
Things
going to bed in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You got a big, busy day tomorrow.
Yeah, HB had to be up with me to make sure the truck is running.
Are you going to use those for the garage door? The
No.
No. That's just a placeholder.
Yeah, I'm just measuring out so you know where to leave the gaps in the fence.
We're out of cobblestone again.
Should have plenty on the workbench up there. I don't think you can pull from the workbench. It actually has to be in the boxes.
Yeah.
I think I pulled until I got to a certain radius.
That could be a thing because the pad's pretty far away over in that corner.
I mean, if you're still getting wood over there, though, then you should be getting cobble. Unless the box is empty.
I got cobble and cement to here. That is my radius of how far I can get from pulling from one of the chests. Pretty far, actually.
Quick, do the math.
You want me to screenshot it?
Math? I mean, I can see where you are. Hello.
Hello.
I have my rendered distance jacked way up, so I can see you.
But yeah, that's how far I can get pulling from the chests.
Huh.
And that's pretty dang far. Okay, do we want the fence to go over that? Yes, yes, we do. We want the fence to go over that.
All right, so those are the two physical garage doors, so you can frame around them however you want. Then that'll get replaced with door.
Well, I'm out of frame shapes for now, but we get the idea. And I love it. It's a beautiful fence. Oh, look, HB gave me a bunch of, yeah, okay. Something tells me we're going to need more wood.
Yeah.
I dropped some wood in the box, but yeah, very much so.
Probably could go ahead and plant those trees too. I'll get off for a little while, but after dinner, I'll get back on for a couple hours and plant all those trees.
I'm sure HB will be back on when he gets back from his excursion in the morning.
Yeah, I hope it goes well tomorrow.
I'm still terrified, dude.
Nah, no, it's just a stressful thing. For sure. I get it.
I mean, I feel like complete career change overnight. Seriously.
Yeah. No, that's huge difference from what you've been doing. For sure. Like massively huge.
Kind of like my
Hush, HB.
commitment to this playthrough.
The commitment to this playthrough and building.
Oh, and I'm gonna be getting off at 4:15, so HB better be rolling up with something for me to recreationally go back home with.
For sure, 100%.
I predict I'm gonna get home and take a damn nap though tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sure. Once your nerves calm down, your whole sleep schedule will probably change a good bit.
I will probably still go to bed around 2:00 in the morning.
Oh, I'm just not a night owl. I go to bed at like 10 every night, maybe 11.
You know, to be fair, Pizzle, I was actually doing that right after we moved to New Mexico. And then you moved to the Philippines, and I had to go back to my old schedule to be up during Pizzle hours.
Darn! But it's the first time we've really like usually I was like waking up and you're like, all right, good night, have a good day. It was like we changed shifts. Yep. And the server literally used to run 24 hours a day because of the shift change.
Even if it was only you and me.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I love it. I love the high fence. I think that's great.
We may end up going bed earlier. It seemed, and we'll see what happens. And like the last 2 weeks of December, I'm not gonna have work.
Yeah. Okay, so you're about to go for a couple weeks and then have a couple weeks off.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Pizzle. The powered roll-up doors were better homes and worlds.
Oh, no. They weren't vanilla?
We have powered roll-ups, but it's not the nice, good-looking white ones that come in the 7x4. The biggest we've got is a 5x3. So we either need a rolling door powered mod, or we could work it to have a manual 7x4 in the middle, and then we could have powered 5x3s on either side for the in and out automated.
Why aren't those vanilla?
Yeah, for sure. Seems obvious, right?
I don't get that at all.
Especially since they have other powered garage doors.
Yeah. Aw, boo. The boring dorks strike again.
Get him.
I love you guys. But sometimes y'all aren't fun pimps. Sometimes you're just boring dorks. That's okay though. We all can be a little boring dork every now and then. Man, that's a big bummer. But this looks epic. This looks like something from Jurassic Park. Oops. Man,
I'm so glad there's not zombie dinosaurs in this game.
ooh, that's what we need. A Jurassic Park
No, I should
zombie
not
over.
have given you ideas. Fuck.
I can't code. I can't. But that'd be great. A Jurassic Park 7 days overhaul where it's zombie
Zombie bears were
dinosaurs.
terrifying enough, man.
Somebody can build a Jurassic Park island map. Yeah.
I'm out of wood.
Yeah, that works. That works. That'll do.
Maybe I
Yeah.
can wax over here
I'll
on
get,
this side.
yeah, I'll get some more wood.
But I definitely can't whack that hole over there.
So one of the big ones in the middle that's just manual, and then the power ones are on the side. Yeah, that works. It does. I'm okay with that. Fizzle approves. Man, the scale of this base is epic. This pad's about the same size as the Colossal Horde Tower, but is it? We did that whole thing in steel, though. Doesn't mean we can't do this whole thing in steel. Huh?
We also had multiple people helping out with that because both Chewy and Ballistic were helping on that one.
Ballistic helped. V even got on and helped with this. He helped dig out the. We had help. This V had to go back to work today. He'll be back. Here we'll see him on the weekend more, but does he get?
Oh, we were talking with him yesterday, and he said he would still get on like briefly early in the mornings before he goes to work.
Yeah, he did this morning. Will we still see him? Does he get like a Christmas break? Do they do that in Germany?
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I know they celebrate Christmas, but I don't know if they'd have a Christmas break.
I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know how that works.
There, I think that'll do.
Gonna have to do HB. I think it works.
Am I to start
And
upgrading
those
these
frames
bars?
are not actually going to be frames. Those are going to be part of the door.
Oh, okay. Wait.
So if we want to frame it, then,
we need to take one more up. Yeah, I think we want to frame it. Do we want to push them out one more? That way we can frame it, because I kind of like leaving a centerpiece right there.
So check this out then.
Yeah. Yeah, just focus on the pad for now, Rosie. We'll get the gate and doors.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get these under parts underneath these.
Yeah. Getting those up to concrete would be best. Anywhere we're going to put frames down to where you wouldn't be able to get to it later.
I mean, honestly, they should go up to steel, but you know.
Yeah, no. Well, I think we can hit it from the outside as long as it's on the edge. Because there's a little gap there between the earth and...
Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of lawn mowing first.
Yeah, you gotta mow the lawn. Ah.
Okay, the edge over there is my that is the edge of where I can pull from the chests.
Once we get our wall up, we can come bring some chests over here to set down.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Oops.
yeah. I like having a frame-shaped border for sure around the garage doors. Yeah, I like that. I like how the wall still kind of extends one block over.
Ah. Now the holes will be the doors. And the frame will be the frame.
Do we get concrete under these blocks? We can hit those from the outside. Yeah, we can. There's a gap. There's a gap. See, there's a slight
So
gap.
where I stopped over there on that south side over here, that's where I cannot pull over anymore. Yeah, right there. I can't pull from the chest anymore.
Ah.
Are we actually going to have to put some stuff in our pockets?
Or bring a chest
I don't know
over.
about that. We might just need to put one dump chest over here for, wood, concrete, and steel.
Yeah, building materials. On our massive pad.
I wish you could pull from vehicle inventories that way. Just, park one of the
Park
box
it in
trucks
the middle of
here.
yeah, right in the middle.
Construction bus.
I feel like this is being built to keep the dinosaurs out. I just really feel that. That's what I feel deep down in my heart. Jurassic Park 7 Days mod, overhaul mod seems like something I need. What's up, Wicked Weasel? I'm discussing my need and desire for a Jurassic Park 7 Days mod. I feel like it's something we truly need in our lives. We're working on our massive build project. We're going to have a workshop right here, a garage over there, and a massive apartment building over there with a huge parking lot for all our cool vehicles in the middle. How you doing? Going. What's crack-a-lacking? Beautiful. It's a beautiful van.
You built my bus. Get back here. That's my bus.
That's what's up.
I was going to the blue dye disappeared out of the chest.
Actually, I know where the blue dye is, and it is in one of the chests. I think it's in the Kim Station chest.
I swear I've checked every chest like 4 times, but if you can find it, hooray.
Oh man, I'm so psyched. Boss.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's I don't know if I'm the best representation of YouTube Live, but yeah, right now it's me just building a new massive building project in 7 Days to Die. Most of the time has been me just digging in a hole or chopping down trees to gather resources. But I do multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. So what's cool is my chat. You can see when it's a little more active, but you can see wherever they may be watching, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. You can see the chat from both places, both sources.
Oh, and it's got a shitload of storage too. Oh man. Oh,
Thank you.
too hard
Appreciate
for this
that.
bus, Bizzle.
Wait, what? What'd I do? Wait,
A
what?
little VW UAV bus.
Yeah, the
Ah,
Eastern Bloc hippie bus, the turtle van.
yeah. I'm ready for the pizzle buggy. I appreciate that.
Rosie's been all hot and bothered over this thing ever since I showed her the B Dubs page like 2 weeks ago.
On Twitch, I'm pizzle
Now
underscore
she's got one.
plays. There's a underscore between pizzle and plays.
The
And
Posey bus.
it's weird. Sometimes I'll have like, which 7 days has been a little slower than we just finished up a playthrough of Project Zomboid, and it was a lot more active for Zomboid, mainly because I spent a lot of time digging in a hole. And I try to be as entertaining as possible, but not always entertaining. But we sometimes I'll have 7 or 8 folks watching on Twitch and a couple on YouTube, and sometimes it switches. But every now and then, depending on if it's a busy night or I'm doing something interesting, I may have up to 20 people watching between Twitch and YouTube. So I just started. I've only been doing it for a couple months. Maybe not even that long. I started streaming on YouTube, just YouTube first, but it was Valheim. And I had like 1 or 2 people watching me tops most days, maybe 3. Because Valheim, let's face it, they haven't seen a huge update in a while, so not as active. Thank you. If you go back and look at my just like a month or 2 months ago, it was trash. I mean, it was absolute trash. Like my audio sounded bad, my video looked bad. We have a 7 days. I wasn't streaming yet, but I have a 7 days video. It's like Colossal Horde Base. It's really a cool horde base to check out. And man, yeah, I spent pretty much when I wasn't streaming, I was like going through guides like how to improve because I had a decent mic. Like, why doesn't it sound good? Why does my mic sound like complete trash? So I was going through every tutorial I could figure out exactly what was going on, why it wasn't sounding good. And finally found, I don't know what tutorial it was, but somebody helped me out. And what's weird about Twitch is I had to find a happy medium on my bit rate because Twitch will throttle your bit rate. So I think YouTube wants me to run at like 6,800 kilobytes per second, where Twitch wants me to run 3,500 kilobytes per second. So there's some difference between Twitch and YouTube on because I'm not an affiliate or anything. I'm still at like 20 followers on Twitch, so not there yet. Hopefully we'll be there. Yeah, you could just play more popular games and I guess probably get there a lot quicker. But I want to, I like crafting survival type games, and that's what I'm gonna stick with. January 24th, we'll play Enshrouded on day 1. I'm excited for that one, so that'll be a new game. Hopefully, it'll pick up some steam and get some popularity, so maybe I can pull a bigger audience there. I appreciate it. Oh, wow, yeah, I'd love that. Thanks. Yeah, somebody raided me one night, and I didn't even know what a raid was. I've watched a lot of YouTube live, but before I created a Twitch name to stream on Twitch, I'd never really had much interaction with Twitch. So yeah, I'm kind of a dork. It was what it was. But yeah, I'll look you up on Twitch. So you just streaming to Twitch right now? No, there's no rating on YouTube. Yep, completely different. Yeah, not at all. And YouTube just has a completely different culture than Twitch. Like Twitch is a lot more active on chat. Like I'll have 10 people watching me on YouTube and no chat. Like no interaction with chat whatsoever. So, yeah, it is. It is. I'm hoping my edits will get me there a little quicker. But I do have a couple that are pretty active on YouTube. I have a dude named the Soup Man who drops by who just to say soup every now and then on YouTube. He's interesting. And I have a couple viewers on YouTube that are a lot more vocal, but man, I'll have 10 or 12 people watching on YouTube and chat will just be dead, like completely dead. Like no one's saying absolutely anything. And luckily, yeah, I know. I think people they're like, oh shit, I have a lot of laundry I need to do. Let me turn something on so I have that background noise going. And they go off and like clean the house or do laundry or homework or whatever it may be. So I think YouTube is more people like going to do household chores and they just put something on in the background to have it going. Luckily, I'm a talker and I talk nonstop. So even if there's no one in chat interacting with me, I'm usually always talking, even if I don't have my gaming group on with me. So you lurk pretty hard. I probably should do a lot more lurking. I should watch more Twitch streamers to kind of, especially bigger ones, to see what they're doing and I don't know, maybe what they're talking about, but I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I can just be as genuinely me as possible, so that way I don't come off as fake. You know, just trying to emulate or copy somebody is kind of in my mind. That's I think people would respect that a lot more, even if I grow a little slower. So I'm actually unemployed at the moment. I quit my job and I'm living off my savings. I could probably do it for a couple years. Yeah, no, there is that. There is a lot of that. People coming in to tell me I need to get good or my skill level sucks. I get some of that. Like, all right, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll work on getting better, you know. And yeah, and I'm get good. No, that's true. No, get good is a good no, that's 100%. It's a loving moniker. I agree with that. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think a lot of that is you do have people constantly giving you compliments and kind of adoration. Like, and even though I'm small and I have just a few followers, a handful of followers really that are real active in my Discord or chatting with me, um, you do get a certain level of compliments and adoration. And I think as it grows, that really goes to some people's heads, so they get like big head pretty quick. So I think there's a lot of that. You have to stay humble, I think is important, maybe. Where a lot of the Twitch streamers that are on my radar that I'm aware of are not humble whatsoever. There's a lot of politics, which is very political. And video games for me has always been the thing to escape all that. Like, I don't want to talk about everything wrong with the world or religion or, you know, it's kind of the thing you do to escape it. So I'm gonna try to stay away from that as far as possible. Um, no, live chatting I don't think really helps push it as much as comments on a pre-recorded video. Either way, I don't think I'm really at the level yet to where it'll do anything. Ah, alternative motives. Ah, yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate the looking out. I made one buddy, Lefroy Jenkins. He streams a lot of Project Zomboid. He seems like a really cool, legit dude. Like he's like no motives whatsoever. He's a really nice guy. And I've wanted to raid his channel, like return the favor a couple times, but when I stream for a lot. Like I go a long time, like 7-8 hours. So usually starts streaming after I start and stops before I start. Yeah, time zones. But we seem to stream at the same time. So he usually seems to stop like an hour or two before I stop. So yeah. Right now I try to go at least 7 hours a day, 6 days a week. And I stick to it pretty good. I need a more comfy chair. I'll probably start doing some longer streams, maybe 10 to 12 hours. Cause like I said, I'm not working right now and, no no job, no job. So I'm putting between my editing and streaming, I'm putting about 60 hours a week into it right now. So hopefully the hard work will pay off. I'm hoping. So 4 hours to 10. Woo! Yeah. I'm only doing 6 days a week. I take a day off so I can go grocery shopping and focus on editing, because I kind of want to grow my YouTube stuff, and my editing, I'm very slow at editing. So I take one day to just primarily focus on editing. So wow. All right. So I definitely probably need to up my, okay. Once I get a more comfy chair, I think I'll be able to. Do you think I should start doing 7 days a week? I mean, I can. There's nothing saying I don't. Maybe just like 2 days, only go like 4 hours, then go like 12 hours a day, 5 days a week or something. Not about time. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not good at marketing or reaching out a lot of times. I need to get better. I don't know. I kind of have a very gregarious personality, but I'm oh no!
Server closed.
Did y'all get kicked? Okay. And I'm about to leak this. Don't look. Nobody look. It didn't just leak my. It's all right. It's all good. There's a very super top secret password. I have a great group I play with. We've been playing together for a few years now. They're all very supportive of me trying to do this stream thing. And it's just great guys and gals. Great guys and gals. So I kind of have a very old man vibe about me for some reason. Everybody thought I was like an old guy for some reason, like really old. One of the girls saw me for the first time the other day, and she was like, "I thought you were gonna have gray hair." Like, thanks, I guess. I carry a little bit of boomer energy with me, but I'm gonna follow you. Let me go over and do that right now. Yeah, I need to start rating, but a lot of times when I quit streaming, it's like most people in the West are done streaming. Like it's non-English streamers is what I find. Like a lot of Russian, maybe. I'm not really like it's in a script or language that I don't even know how to read, so I don't even know. Let's see. I think I can do this. Let me follow. There we go. I have followed you, Wicked Weasel. You have been followed. Nice. Yeah, no, 100%. I think I even put it in my description that I bring the dad energy. So I try to give a lot of good advice. So I don't know if it's good or not, but I definitely. What happened here? Why am I boxed in?
Good question, but I sent party invites to everybody.
HB, what are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate the safety box.
I don't know what you're talking about. He went to go see a kitty.
Oh, is he playing with the outside kitty again?
I don't know what you're talking about either, Pizzle. That's always been there.
Ah. Is it almost night? Oh man. All right, I'm gonna go hide. Safety box. Yeah, I'm gonna lean into the boomer dad energy vibe, I guess. It's I like to talk. I'm a talker, so I think this is kind of right up my alley. And even before I was streaming, I was playing like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours a day anyway. So, and we like to build, as you can see. We have our clubhouse over there, which is just our little temp base. We have our nice little horde tower here.
2 collectors are empty.
And We're building our. Someone said it looked like an eye. No, me too. No, I feel that chill to hyper. Like I'm a very hyperactive person. So as I get on into the stream, I'll kind of mellow out for a good bit of it. And then as the stream kind of gets towards the end, for some reason I catch like this really kind of hyper second wind a lot of times. You're not a builder. Me either. I'm more of a resource gathering, and I like going questing and stuff like that too. So yeah, no, you do a little bit of everything. I've been thinking about maybe doing a couple hours of a single player game early on before the group
I brave
gets
it and
on.
go upgrade in the dark.
And then after the group gets on, switch over to the multiplayer game. So I may actually start playing some Stellaris or CK3 or, because I'm really big into strategy games too. Yep. No, I love Minecraft's impact on gaming. I was actually talking about that earlier because you have the MMO PAX Day about to drop. Valheim, 7 Days to Die. You can definitely tell the Minecraft influence those games have. I never really played a lot of Minecraft. I've played some Minecraft. I'm a little bit older, so by the time it came out, it wasn't.
I sent you a party.
I was in it the whole time. I don't know whatever you mean.
Yes, totally.
Have you seen Enshrouded? I need to do some Minecraft. I mean, I know it's something I'm definitely into because of the resource gathering, building, that sort of thing. Look into Enshrouded. It looks great. It's kind of like a medieval Valheim. Maybe a little less building focused.
Did you not shoot at my butt?
The combat looked great. It's dropping January 24th. I'm going to play it live day one. I will be playing it.
I'm being followed.
So this server will be rolled into an Enshrouded server on day one for sure.
Now I understand.
What happened?
My husband was defending my honor.
It must be.
Rosie, and I was shooting, and she's like, "Hey, don't shoot at my butt."
It must be done from time to time. Can we pull from the bus or just crate?
Oh, I wish.
That'd be great. Yeah, I'm excited about Enshrouded, PAX Day. The day after, the day before. What was that game called? The zombie game about to come out in a couple days. I think that one's called The Day Before. It's set to release December 7th, but yes, I have seen Small Land. I've played some Grounded. I've played a lot of Valheim. I don't even want to mention how many hours I've dropped into Valheim. But yeah, Small Lands, I haven't picked it up yet. I'll probably pick it up on the winter sale. I was going to pick up I think it was maybe in my cart this last sale Steam had. But yeah, I read that it needs a little bit, like, it's great, it has a good base, but it needs a little bit more development time before it's really up to the level of Grounded. And we've been talking about doing a Grounded run, but I think it's only 4-person co-op. So a lot of times there's like 5 of us, wanting to play. So like I said, we have a good group. We don't want to leave anyone out or behind. And I'm hiding because I'm very brave. I'm a brave little boy. But we have the difficulty jacked up a good bit. We have feral sprinters at night. So I kind of hide a little bit. But yeah, Small Lands has been on my radar. I don't think I'm going to play the day before day one. It's had a lot of drama in its development, and a lot of people think it's not a real game. Like, it's kind of fake. So
I'm going to try to get the perimeter all of the cement before I go to bed.
Rosie, you need to sleep.
I brought stuff in my pants.
Too much nervous energy. Rosie.
Very much.
Got it. I feel that. Starting a new job can be stressful enough, especially when it's like very new and something you haven't done before. Right on. I should be here.
Oh yeah, I started my flow this weekend too.
I usually end around this time, but we're going a little bit longer. We're building and upgrading, so that's
Just
exciting
so much
stuff.
stress.
But at some point, my girlfriend will come in here and tell me dinner is ready, and I'll have to go eat food because I don't want her to be super angry at me. Which my chat believes she's fake, and then it's really my mom. Probably true. But if I am gone, great to meet you, Wicked Weasel. I did follow you, so I'll come jump in your chat one day.
I'm alone.
So
I'm gonna come closer over here.
it has been great speaking with you, and I hope this is the start to a beautiful friendship. Are you guys safe down there? Why am I the only one hiding? Is it because of my bravery? How brave I am?
Well, I mean, I'm in the clubhouse.
Rosie's just standing on the pad like a G.
Yeah. Giving him the business.
I'm a brave little boy.
If they want to get hammered, come after me.
Am I going to be a real boy? HB's in the Ninja Turtle van. Don't fall in the hole in the crevasse, HB. You're dangerously close. Should we just cover in the crevasse with frame shapes and upgrade them?
No. You should put scaffolding over it so you can see into the depths.
Yeah, with just one access point in. Yeah. I do like that.
If we just covered over it, that'd kind of defeat the purpose of having built our thing right next to the crevasse, wouldn't it? When I thought the original plan was we were going to build the base over it.
We were, but then I was like, well, maybe we can still use it as a POI, but now that I realize we kind of built too close to it see, I thought we were completely off the dark green area, but we are not. This thing kind of turned into much larger area than what I thought it would. But there's another crevasse just like this over close to the old base.
Ah.
Remember, Ballistic sent it to us in chat. He's like,
I thought
guys,
that was this one.
Yeah, me too.
No, this was
I didn't know that was two separate ones.
Yeah, completely different, separate one. Yeah. That one was the complete opposite direction of the base. Joe got shot.
Oh, Joe.
Man, I didn't even see Joe.
I heard him before I saw him, and I took off running like a very brave boy that I am. Oh, I'm a brave boy, guys.
I'm close to finishing this perimeter.
Yeah, I'm close to being out of frame shapes again, at which point we'll need to go chop down a lot more wood. Probably.
I have wood in my pants.
There we go. I'm out of wood. It's all right. I need to go chop down a bunch more trees anyway. We need to plant the other
Come here, I have
trees.
6,000 wood in my pants.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll use it before I can tomorrow.
True. HB threw something down too.
Yeah, you can always count on HB to have a few hundred frame shapes on his toolbar.
Me too, normally. But, you know, special time, special occasion.
Oh, jeez, we've got 17,000 wood in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's in crafting materials. Second crafting materials box, right side above the workbench.
There's so many seeds. I need to plant a whole forest of trees. Well, I can't
We
plant.
should make a greenhouse.
Yeah, I can't plant more than 100 at a time because I get in trouble. When the moon hits your eyes like a big... Isn't that awesome? I love climbing up the ladder. The wall, the fence. It's the greatest feature.
That's really quite good.
It's an amazing feature. This is so much better than our big square wall with just look where we can just look down off the top. This is... What kind of strength will these blocks have?
I mean, it depends on what we upgrade them to.
Steel?
If you upgrade it to steel, it'll be, steel block strength.
Oh, the same as frame shapes? Like the OG square? Okay. Nice. Which one doesn't give you the same...
few blocks that don't abide by that. The sheets have like 10% HP.
Yeah, I know. The sheets suck.
Yeah, the only thing they're good for is covering up things in your floor.
Pretty much. This is really awesome. Can't wait till V and Ballistic get on Dewey and see our amazing fence that we're building. I would say Chewy could do some upgrading, but he never does. He gets too bored.
I did it. The entire perimeter. It is cement.
Nice. Chewy will get on and upgrade for like 5 minutes and be like, all right, well, I'm going to go look for this. I'm like, all right, dude.
Uh-huh.
And then complain that he's too far behind on levels. Like, well, dude, there's plenty of upgrading that needs done. And he's like, yeah.
So in light of the ladder feature, what would you think about this as an outside battlement sort of deal? So you could zip up to the top and just have a thing to stand on all the way around.
Oh, and you can go side to side on this too.
Yeah. The inside works as a ladder, but the outside doesn't.
Really?
So the zombies can't climb up it, just us.
Has this been proven?
Yeah, yeah. You can't climb up from the outside. Yeah.
Interesting.
No.
Gonna make one hellaciously fun catwalk.
So when I went up it, I kept just falling straight over. So what about that prevents? Yeah, because I kind of shoot pretty fast after I get up. Yeah, like that. Is that okay? We like that.
Whew. Oh, I was having a little chuckle there.
Did I say something funny again? I'm good at saying funny
Just
things.
sometimes you shoot kind of fast.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Can't help it.
All right, which way you like better?
Which what?
Which way you like better? Left Twix or right Twix?
Right. The open one with the piece that sticks out. Yeah.
Okay.
What's the point of being able to climb all the way up it if then we have to jump over a railing?
Yeah, true.
All right, Pizzle, I'm getting off. I'm sure
Okay.
HB will probably be following me in the next 15 to 30 minutes. So
Okay. Yeah, my
have a
dinner
great
will be
night.
ready at some point. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Although the rail it looked good. It looked more aesthetic than what I did.
I did put the rest of the cobblestone that I had inside that bus,
All right, cool.
the big yellow bus.
I don't need to be upgrading because again, I'm still like a level 43. So
Well, it's for everybody who needs it. So
yeah,
that's
awesome.
I won't be back until sometime after 5 tomorrow, probably.
What do you think, HB? The railing like you had put up? I mean, it looks more like aesthetically to my aesthetics. Because we don't have to worry about shooting down when we can just shoot through it. It looks more like official. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Is that if we had zombies down here, we would have just blasted them in the face before we even climbed up the fence. That just gives us the convenience of not having to put gates anywhere to leave.
yeah, do the other one again. Let's see what that looks like again. I was just thinking more functional instead of aesthetics, but we don't need function. We have aesthetics. Yep, and it stops me from falling off. And if I want to go, I can just go.
Yeah, and I was going to say, assuming you have parkour, I'm sure you could just hippity hoppity over that and it's fine.
I do. I have parkour
I'm not
maxed
sure if
out.
I can do that or not.
You don't have an impact bracing mod?
I don't, but I'm actually still fine. You don't need anything to jump off that.
Nice. Okay, cool. I like
That's
it.
surprising. That's a booty
Yeah,
crunching height with no parkour.
yeah,
but
that looks
it works.
aesthetically that looks better. Something tells me I got a tingling feeling this is gonna be my favorite base we've ever built. I have a feeling, HB. It's tingling deep into my loins. My loins are tingling, HB. My loins.
Love that.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh no, my gaming session has outlasted my my headset battery.
Ruh-roh.
Well, that time it wasn't so bad. Oh wait, hold on. I got to switch Discord or I won't be able to hear you. All right, we should be good. Say something, HB.
Bananas.
We're good.
I believe.
Nice.
So beautiful. Beautiful morning. The skies are looking great. I never mined that iron that I said I was going to go mine. I did get a little iron when I was mining my the shell.
I'm in there. I just threw it in the forge a little bit ago.
Yeah, when I was mining the shell, there was some down in that hole, but I need to spend a whole in-game day doing nothing but iron. Let me go grab the corner block down there and put it down here on this corner. We're getting there, HB. The wall's almost up. Oh. How many is it? Just one biker? Yeah. You got him? Yeah, he's dead.
Not gonna lie, the 5.56 is a little weak.
Is it?
Granted, in the abundance we have it in, that's not a huge deal, but yeah, I shot that dude in the head like 4 or 5 times and he was still at half.
Nah, that stinks. I'm about to start stacking into pistols so I can have more of a ranged weapon to use.
Man, this fence is gonna be beastly.
Dude, it is an epic fence, HB. While I have it, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on this corner. And I love we don't need any doors. You don't have to be able to jump high. You just climb up and dump over the top.
Yeah, fall off the other side.
Why
Easy
haven't we done
peasy.
a fence like or gate fence like this sooner, HB? Many hours have we have?
I mean, this is the first playthrough I've actually known about that scaffolding ladder.
Me, me too.
I'd always thought we should do one out of security bars instead of blocks just so we could shoot through it, but Usually the fence was done by the time I got around to pitching that idea, and I'm like, well, I'm certainly not going to try and tear that down. Hard pass.
Yeah, because I've just been obsessed with just making everything in frame shapes just for speed. Just throw a bunch of frame shapes up and bada bing, bada boom. HB will decorate it. He'll make it look pretty. HB's good with the aesthetics. You're very aesthetically pleasing, HB. I feel like someone's going to be calling me down to dinner here before too long. No messages yet. So I'm good. I can keep going. My butt isn't hurting too bad. I had a custom cushion made.
Well, I'm glad to hear that your butt hurt has been cured.
Yeah, the chair's still going to fall apart at some point because I'll like lean one direction or the other and it'll go snap, crackle, and pop a few times. Like I said, I'm going to the big city next month. Or this month. Sorry, this month. Maybe around the 21st or so. Because I have to make sure I'm legal. I don't want to be an illegal. Yeah, so I guess a little bit later I'll get back on and I'll do it off stream so it'll be a little more not so brutal. I'll mine a bunch of wood, chop down wood, and mine a bunch of iron. Yeah, I made the last 1,000 frame shapes I can out of the kind of looks like a prison too. I'm not gonna lie, but that's all right. It's okay. I feel like if you can clear a prison, that wouldn't be a bad place to have in a zombie apocalypse. Although it didn't work out well for the group on The Walking Dead.
No, not so much.
No, because then it can become like, oh crap, we're trapped in here with zombies that turned in the middle of the night. I guess
No. You're locked in here with me.
Yeah, I guess you know everybody can kind of, if you have the keys to your cell, just lock yourself in so they can't get in there, and have a good spear in there with you, and just if there's a zombie trying to get at you when you wake up, just, you know, spear it through the bars, and then, you know, it's not like there's gonna be, if everybody's locked in their own cells at night, except for a couple people keeping watch, you know, you're good. Just how many keys do you have? Do you have enough keys for everybody to have a key? 'Cause that'd be bad to be the one person without the key and everybody else turn into a zombie. Then you're just locked in a cell until you starve to death. Not that I would be the one surviving a zombie apocalypse. I'd probably be the zombie.
I'm 50-50 Pizzle between my lack of physical fitness but my really, really great handyman skills.
Yeah.
Like practical problems, easy. Just, if it ever comes down to like a dead sprint for my life, that's not going to be great.
I mean, I'm not sprinting. I mean, if there's runners like sprinter zombies, yeah, it's done. Like, but if it's more like, classic zombies, I feel like I'm okay. I feel like you just have to have better cardio than the next person, I feel like I have that ability to keep going a little bit further. I can push myself just a little bit more. I'm getting hungry, HB. So when dinner's ready, I'm going to go running. Whoop.
Man, the last time I was on Foxhole, there was a guy giving away a bunch of, like a couple shipping containers worth of M-Sups for free to the public. I was there in like 45 seconds. I just killed myself and went to Home Island and teleported over there. And he saw me loading up at the dock. He was like, "Wow, y'all came running." I was like, "You don't have to ring my dinner bell twice." He thought that was funny.
I love the giveaways, man. Especially like the Reggies that'll give away like a whole field of tanks.
They're like, "Yeah, we made all these, but we're not really tank people. Somebody come and pick them up and use them."
Or no, they just do it more for a little bit for PR, and also so they're your side will win the war. Ah. It's a little bit of both. Well, dang. That seems to have been happening a lot lately. We probably need to do a restart at some point.
Maybe after Pizzle adds that mod.
Yeah, I'll add that mod later. Man, I'm an idiot. Feel like dinner's gonna happen any minute now. I'm still got like 40 minutes. Usually it's around 6 or 3 a.m. for you. Oh, it's initializing. Oh, we're starting. We're building. We're starting. And we're in. Man, this is I love it. The greatest fence ever. I feel like knocking out the corners a little more and just building a climbable watchtower would be even better for my aesthetic.
Oh, that would be sick.
Yeah. Can you put ladders straight up against these though? No, you won't be able to. I guess you could just have a ladder in the center of it.
I mean, you could do a spiral staircase, and that would only take up a 2x2 interior.
Yeah, true. And that it could just be a spiral with
Yeah, just a spiral staircase straight up to
right in the
a
center.
platform with a cover is all it would have to be.
Yeah, just for the aesthetics of it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna build corner. Yeah, corner watchtowers. Greatest base ever, HB.
About to be. If you can resist the urge to make our apartment building and on its side cinder block.
Or what? What?
I said, if you can resist the urge to make our apartment building look like a cinder block standing on its tall side.
No, it's gonna be really tall. Well,
no, that's fine. I'm just saying, you've had a shoebox aesthetic in 7 days here recently.
it's gonna look
that
more
I'm
like.
happy to say seems to be breaking for this playthrough. So keep it up.
Yeah, the last one kind of did look like a shoebox, didn't it? The little base I built for my solo playthrough was okay.
Yeah, that was doing okay.
Well, it wasn't solo, but when I went solo, it was all right. But you're right. They kind of. Well, I just figured this one's gonna be so tall, it's gonna be like 12 floors. That it's gonna look like a tower. But I think I want to use frame shapes because I want to actually have things against the wall on the inside and be able to place things against the wall on the outside too. And the only way to do that is with the solid square frame shape, unfortunately. Because it's going to occupy that whole square regardless. And we still need, 2 high, at least 1 deep iron traps all the way around in case of screamers if someone's like AFK or we're not all, even if we do upgrade it all the way to still all the way around. I'm gonna finish this before I get off and go eat at least. Goodness. Hey. I was wondering when we'd see one of those. Hadn't seen one in a while. Looks like it's going to be dropping in the wastelands, which is great. Sure, it'll have leather armor in it if you want me to go grab it and you want a set of leather armor.
Nah, I think I'm going steel again.
Of course you are. You got to be the base robot.
Mm-hmm. I like the nimbleness of light armor, but where do I go and be nimble?
That's true. Oh, come on. You're going to come do some level 5 loot rating with us at some point. Questing. We're going to need the whole group for the loot. We haven't done a big group Deshong in a while. Several playthroughs. And if they did Deshong on the last playthrough, I do not remember it. Because I'm pretty sure I would have heard Deshong. All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't on or I just didn't hear them. Off in my own little world. Possibly could have been that.
It also may not have been Deshong. It might have been another tower. I know we had two.
I think they did 2-bit, which is a level 4 maybe. I know they did that factory too, which was a level 4. I remember that. And I was like, and I just remember thinking, call me when you do Deshong. Because Deshong is one of those that just take, I mean, it's like a couple in-game days. It takes literally 2 or 3 hours to clear. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, I think the wire across aesthetics looks way better than the up and down we're trapped in prison aesthetic.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, I hear a noise like there's maybe a mini herd somewhere, but I don't see them. I don't know where they are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to that thin plate as our tower, and then do a as the corner towers. We're gonna stick to it. Thought I copied the rotation. We're going over here to do this. I don't think I can put it up from here, can I? All the way at the top.
Yeah,
I
I don't
can.
see no Zambinos from up here.
Beautiful HB. The thing of beauty. All right, I'm gonna go work on the corner tower pieces. I'm gonna start working on the corner tower pieces a little bit now. Wait. Oh wow, I just realized I told it to make 10,000 frame shapes, not 1,000.
Ooh.
I opened up my inventory and it was like, look, already had like 1,500 in my inventory. What? Is that a pizzle buggy?
So if you'll do me a favor, Pizzle,
What's that HB?
I'm about to head to bed, but I've got about 10 minutes worth of garage doors crafting on the bench. If you'll squirrel those away for me before you log.
Okay, so no one else put them up wrongly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I may be off before that amount of time too, but I'll be logging back in to do some things
Yeah,
before I go to bed. So yeah, I'll just be logging out to eat. I got you, brah.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait until someone finds Supercharger mod. Ugh.
So what plate?
Man, what level is my vehicles? The one I want for my HB daily driver is one of the level 100 vehicles. Of course it is, right?
Which one is it? Yeah, of course. Which one? Was it the Marauder?
That is one of my favorites, but no, this is the like the army flatbed truck. I'm trying to remember what the thing is for it.
It's not the sheet. Is it the plate?
LMTV.
I don't remember the LM. I don't remember the LMTV.
Well, yeah. You can just punch it into your crafting window there on your pocket forge, and
Yeah, I'll go take a look at it.
It's like a little Oshkosh flatbed.
Oh yeah. Whenever you came to connect the wiring on the Pizzle solo base, you that's what you brought over. I remember you made one for me. I remember it now. Yeah.
I might do that.
I mean, I could put this right up against the edge. No, because we have it blocked inside. That's right. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? There we go. What am I doing wrong? And I built this. Do I have to go right now? Do I have to go with the other one? Oh, this is going to be time consuming, isn't it? Wait, which one was that? I don't know how to build a spiral staircase. Wait, did I just... Takes up 4 blocks, I think. And I want to... That it? I got to go the other direction now. Why am I not good at spiral staircases? Fun to watch me struggle, I'm sure. This way I need. I just jump on up here and do it from up here. Yeah, I needed the other direction. Was right, now I need left. Wait. What am I doing wrong? Whatever. I'll let someone else figure the spiral staircase out. But I think we'll get the room built for it. And we'll do We'll end up being pretty big though. I mean, but look how much room we have.
Pizzle, this is the last thing I'm going to do, and then I'm out. I'm sticking a wall safe up to the right of the workbench. You know the code.
I'm sure I do.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear a snake? Oh. Hey, quit hitting my... How'd she get in? One got in through the gate, through the wall.
Did he?
Oh, she
did
broke
he break
through.
his
She
way through
broke
the frame
through.
shape, or did he just walk through?
No,
the
she broke through. She broke frame shape. Okay.
road?
I thought she like thought she shimmied her way through somehow. She just broke a frame shape. That makes more sense now. Okay.
All right, there we go. Wall safe is done. I am headed to bed so I can do the morning thing with Rosie.
Yeah, no. That makes perfect sense. I'll see you tomorrow, dude.
Man, tomorrow I'm gonna be the one getting all the solo time going.
Wait, how are we doing this? Do we just want to do I don't know how to do the corner room. Wait, no, I need more corner pieces. That's what I need. All right, dude.
You've got this, PC.
All right, I forgot I need corner
And if
pieces.
you don't got this, leave it frame shapes, and we'll figure it out together tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's all gonna be frame shape. I ain't gonna upgrade nothing. All right, dude. Oh, why'd I pick that up? Why am I hitting that?
PZ.
Later. It's gonna be time to eat very soon, so I'm gonna have to be going to soon. My girlfriend will probably be like, "Hey, it's time to eat. Come eat." I've been told it's probably just my mom. Could be. What am I doing wrong now? That's it. Here, another one. Y'all see it? Hear it. Gotta take ownership of the bug. Oh, there she is. Oh, it's a screamer. Oh man, that's a screamer. How's the chicken going up the stairs? Oh, she screamed. You see any? I think she screamed, but it wasn't like a real scream and she didn't get it off all the way. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, we can go back to figuring this out. Door needs to be right here. Like, wait. This. I need another corner piece right there and right there. Let's grab the corner piece. Oh, I shouldn't have copied rotation. It was already set to the right rotation. There we go. Not too big. You can walk all the way around the oh, that's perfect size for up top too. And we can extend it up so it's even taller than the gate. Ha ha ha. I'm loving it. I feel like I'm at McDonald's. Da, 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 da. Oh my God. This is it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Ah. Yes. Oh, let's just copy it. We'll let someone else build the spiral staircase because for some reason I can't figure that out. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ah! All right. All right. There we go. Which, I say we go up 2 higher. Why isn't it copying the rotation? No, I'm just doing copy shape. Yeah, I say we go up 2 higher with it. Yes. And then we can do this where you can walk around. Yeah. Yeah, we can make our tower actually taller than the Yes. Did I fall? Yeah. That's all right. We're man. At our doorway. Epic. We got to do our corner piece there. Ah! Just let's copy that rotation. Copy rotation. Nope. Copy shape. We go up 1 more. Is that too high? Yeah, that's it. Man. Wait. We hadn't done any of these yet. Tower repair. There we go. Love the corner tower. Oh. Almost nighttime. We got to get off. We got to go eat. My mom is going to get mad at me. My girlfriend / mom. I'm not from Alabama, I promise. Well, kind of. I did live in Alabama for a short stint. Maybe I picked up some bad habits while I was there. Now, no. Wanted to pop up here. There we go. Now we can build a floor. I don't know where the hole will be, but we can build just like the. We're going to have to put it on the, like that, aren't we? No. We'll have to play around with that. We don't have much time. We're about to have to go in a minute. But you get the general idea of the watchtower. I think I love it. One in each corner. Yeah. Pretty sure I love it. All right. Well. Oh, it's been a great day. We went almost 9 hours. 8 hours and 53 minutes. Oh, wait. HB asked me to do something for him, didn't he? To take something off the workbenches, which I'm going to be back on in a minute anyway. I'll just do some iron mining and we'll plant some trees off stream. It'll be very boring. No one wants to watch me just mine iron and cut down trees. And then, whoa, what happened? Where am I? Where's our ladder? Where'd our ladder go? There it is. Man, this place is like, did he say they were over here? Yeah, there's his garage doors. There's HB's garage doors. And he said he put a safe somewhere? Where did he say the safe was? Didn't he say he put a safe somewhere? Oh, is there a way I can grab all those without, or just do I have to do it manually? Got a lot of dew collectors. I wonder if this place is a magnet for the creatures. We'll grab this water out, and that's going to do it for tonight. If you're new to the stream, I appreciate you, and I'd love your support, whether it could be a follow on Twitch or a sub on YouTube. I am here 6 days a week. I do take one day off currently so I can focus on editing, because I am trying to create some high quality edited content as well. Shifting gears on what my edits look like. So if you weren't happy with my edited content, hope to have a new project I've been working on. Hope to have it finished by Friday. That's my goal, is Friday. And I was doing 2 edits a week on Tuesday and Friday, but my new editing style is a little more time consuming. So you may not see one a week on Friday. And that's only if I have good enough content to bring you. Yeah. So I'll be here. Did I get it all? Yeah. So I'll be. Where did he put the safe? He said he put a safe somewhere. There it is. All right, guys. Well, I do appreciate you, and like I said, if you could like or subscribe, I would be greatly appreciate. It would be greatly appreciated. I appreciate you, and yeah, I'm here 6 days a week, at least 7 hours a day, and today was 9. We may start doing like 2 12-hour streams on at least like maybe on weekends or 2 days a week. So we may bump up our stream schedule a little bit, start doing a lot more streaming. But appreciate you guys. And that's going to be it for now. Bye, guys. Peace.